And
want.
if you call me, no, that's not what I want.
Yes, it is.
Stop doing this, then. Okay? Remember before? There is monsters
You and I
in
were
this.
having a
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah, we were, and you fucked it.
No, you're fucking it right now.
You took it over. Yeah. You started interrupting me. Again, 10th. Mutually assured destruction. Okay? You're a big shark, so am I. Yeah. Remember how we told that guy before? Like you came on the worst panel and people took it wrong?
I didn't say
Just
that.
let me speak, cunt. You listen to dumb fucks talk about stupid shit and you won't let me speak. Why? Here, can I ask you a question? It's a Denizen. Denizen made a statement. I'm going to ask you in the question form. Are you ready for it? Mm-hmm. Should I type it, put it in chat?
Go ahead, Casper.
Okay. Why do you think everybody's minds gets broken when somebody speaks about the pain of men?
Because they...
You're talking about yourself.
Understand what the problem is.
Let me rephrase it.
Yo, shout out to Plasma Void.
Let me rephrase the question. Why does your mind get broken when I spoke about men's pain on Glenn? So much so that you were going around saying as if you were the one helping Glenn build this show and how you had to listen to me speak about this when you had no fucking idea about the history me and Glenn had.
Not laws suffer.
Like,
have something horrible happen to you. Don't know what to tell you.
Like,
if you're the only person who's never been victimized in your life, consider yourself privileged. Stop being so goddamn privileged, not lost.
I have done more hours on Glenn's panel than you've done on Flow States. But you came up there to check me, right?
This is not interesting, Casper.
Okay,
that's not interesting conversation.
Yeah,
and the tone between you two is not conducive right now.
So, yeah,
I wasn't gonna do it. No, I'm not doing it.
I'm not gonna do what? I can do it too. 10th. I was doing it. He told me to.
No, I'm not going to take your bait.
Okay. You think
it's not bait, brother?
It is bait.
I mean, that's bait right there. Saying that's more bait.
No, it's
Come on.
He's bringing up something that happened a year ago and wanting to talk about that rather than what we're talking about.
Because it pissed him off. No. Just like it's not bait when you just did what you did. All right, now we got to switch up this conversation. All right, so I want Casper. Can you briefly touch upon the armor thing? I think I would like for the audience to hear that before we completely change gears.
Sure. So it's going to take me 2 minutes. Is that cool? 3, 2.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, so
take 5.
5, then I can tell a story. So men would come back with their armor, right? And like from a battle, and then it was like the privilege of the woman in some cultures to take that armor off and look after all the wounds the soldier may have had. He comes home into his castle, goes next to the fire in a pit of water, and then his woman looks after him. It's like a man that comes home should be capable of taking his armor off and bearing his soul to his woman. And she should be smart enough not to get the ick when she sees him lose a fight. Like, she should be the one tending to all his wounds. She should be the one who knows all his flaws and weak points and then covers them, masks them, uses her tongue to actually divert the attention from the weaknesses of a man, not use them as an excuse to divorce them. Okay? So I don't want to expand why I think that would trigger some people. It wouldn't be fair, okay? This isn't the point. I'm not taking anyone personal. But if I'm the one who's going to be fixed here, when I make this statement and people take it personally, I can't help them. Because I bet you 50% of women who divorced their husbands, this is why you failed. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, yeah. And so my apologies to D9, but the point still stands. I mean, the chat is littered with how much this panel sucks by people who have been here all day. Not laws. I hope you know that. Right. I hope you know that.
There's billions of
I hope you guys know those. I hope you can get the irony of what I was saying, because every person on this planet has suffered and has been victimized. You're the one who shames people for talking about it, right? See, I wouldn't shame you if you talked about being stressed out at work and having to take anxiety medication, right? I would encourage you to talk about it and to be supportive, right? That's what I would do.
Yeah, makes sense.
Topics like, I don't know, men see it. Here's the other thing that I got to ask Beth, and I guess 10th and Infamous Cell. It's like I get to sit in the chat, okay, and I get to listen to you guys debate these points while I'm literally muted. Like, do you understand that? It's not even that. Do you realize the frustration when I listen to people who I'm supposed to care about, or at least pretend to care, whatever? Like, I'm listening to you guys, as that movie said, make the same mistakes again and again, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, it used to be frustrating, then it used to be hilarious. Like, it depends on the MGTOW. Some will say frustrating, hilarious. I guess that was what I just about said, because it is funny, right? And instead of saying, hey, this dude has swallowed all these pills and can literally give you a shotgun, you're like, nah, body count doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm again, to go back to the incel thing. Like, if you have a 25-year-old son, not you, who's never fucked, and then you say, it's okay, by the time he's ready, he's become a man. Okay, so he becomes a man without the help of a woman. That's a different topic. So now that he's become a man,
coming back to,
let me bring it back. So if
yeah, and then we're gonna let Beth get in here as soon as you're done.
That was the original.
Not laws. I think you're becoming toxic by the way you're handling it, brother. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Maybe you need to talk about it more and get some support. Because you seem to be projecting a hell of a lot of your ineptitude onto people on this panel, whether it not be women.
So, holy shit, my stray cat just jumped out of my window for the third time in her life.
I heard that.
And I didn't let her out. It's all your guys' fault. Okay, what was I saying? Fuck, I'm kind of sad now. Okay.
can I boys and working it out, whether or not the whole incel thing.
So this is the thing. It's like, because if what you are saying is true, that man at 25, let's say you said 26, you can see, I didn't mean to trap you, but let's say it's 30. Okay, because man on average when he gets married now is like 32 in the West, I'm guessing. So he works his whole life, becomes a man, and then at 32, this was my question to you, who is going to be his wife?
Honestly, that's the thing, is we're seeing more of a rise of these men in that age range and older getting younger women.
Ask the question,
which
though.
I think it's how old is going to be his wife? If I'm going based on the trends that I'm seeing, I would say between the ages of 18 to 24.
Well, okay, so on average, man, let me explain. So man, you can Google it. I'm going to pull two numbers out of the mass. I think a woman, let's say, is at the peak of her wall. Okay, she's just hit the wall at 26 in the head. Then she starts hitting the wall at 28, a little bit more, less attention, and then she finds her husband at 29. Okay, because the average. So that woman at 29, and this, not incel, but virgin boy of 31. You think, like, do you understand now? Do I need to elaborate?
I get what you're saying. What they're getting
is not you, the chat. Let me just land this, okay? I need to get some get back at chat. When you bitches call me incel, you're talking about your sons. Game over. I'm done.
I get exactly what you're saying, and I wanted to say this earlier. Like, I did respond. I did not actually respond to your question correctly the first time, because
don't worry about what happened in the past, please.
Well, wait. No, I'm talking about in this conversation just a little bit ago here when we first started talking about the whole incels. When do I call a man an incel? Right? I've actually known men that meet this criteria that are lacking in whether it's looks or whatever, and you can almost kind of point them out in high school, right? Where it's that awkward kid who never gets any girls. And it's a flip of the coin as to whether they're going to blossom into this handsome man who's got all of the intelligence because he was really, he didn't have girls in high school, and he could focus on becoming smarter and doing something with himself, or they stay the awkward, ugly duckling and never really go past that and become an actual incel. I've seen both things happen.
You missing? Okay. See, this is the
so.
Fuck me. Like, no, I don't mean to interrupt you, but it's like
But you're right. What happens is those guys, if they do get a girl at all, you're right. It's some woman who's hitting the wall, and she's her behavior and conduct has made her unworthy for the quote unquote good men. You know, the higher value men, socially speaking. And so these women have blown their chances with them due to their conduct and whatnot. And they settle for the one who is a virgin and the incel for all this time. So you're right. You're right.
When you girls say settle, it's wrong. You should say pick. If you want to be precise in the debate. Otherwise, some MRA or a MGTOW is going to fuck you up. Okay.
From a woman's point of view. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
There comes that point where no, for women, especially women who are hitting the wall and they've fucked up their own value so that the higher value men won't have them in their mind. Yes, they are settling, and it becomes a marriage of resentment, and it's really
congratulations. You discovered an alpha widow, and I'm going to.
I gotta say one thing. This is what I'm hearing here.
A unique thing. I'm giving her a prize. Are you going to let me?
Hang on.
So here's a funny one for you. Like, everyone keeps talking about shit tests the women do. I'm not going to ask you why. Do you know what most of those shit tests are? Failures of the men in the past. She's trying to make sure that you're not going to fail her like somebody else did. So when people talk about alpha widows, because what you're describing, like with the whole settling, it's like there's this whole other thing when it comes to alpha widows. It's not that I'm not this woman of 30. Let's say I'm 32. I'm this incel, yeah? So this woman at 30 literally has had men who are funnier than me. I've said this before, okay? Maybe they couldn't drive as fast, but maybe they had a faster car. Smarter than me, so. Whatever. Do you understand? This is the alpha widow. But the alpha widow in this whole shit testing is because of all these men that she's fucked in the past. Okay? So if she's calling you up to see if you're going to come over do something, or if she goes and gets some, winks at the man, and he comes over and then the man's in a fight, it's because whatever dickhead before didn't protect, didn't put his arm around her neck, so to speak. Do you get it? Like, you didn't hear this. I don't think I've heard a single podcast talk about this. So it's like, if I bring up these points, that old MGTOW knowledge and all this shit, can you explain to me, here's a question for you as a MGTOW, why I should do it? This is where Flow State failed. Like, why should I, and I asked this to arrogant men who call me incel, the whole I'm not saving your ex. This isn't my take, but I'm going to word this as a question. Why should a man, these incels, sign up for army, behave as men who have family, status, whatever else, when they have none of it? Why should they perform or not do the minimum amount that's required for their own personal survival? Like, how can I shame these men into stepping up? And when people ask, can these men be saved? When in some bitch and the thing tells me these girls don't want to be saved. When I ask D9, which one of these spinsters that come up on these panels that are single I should marry? And she says they don't want to be saved. Okay. So for every one of those bitches who doesn't want to be saved, there is somebody's son who's not going to find a wife, because men all want one.
Agree.
It's genetic, yeah? Biological. If they don't, it's a genetic dead end probably 10,000 years ago. I'm done. Carry on.
I think again, it comes down to the fact that society has lost its ability to have standards for what kind of conduct we're raising our children to hold near and dear to them, right? If they don't have that foundation to look at things a certain way, then it does end up exactly as you're talking about.
But you're not answering the question, though. You told me why it's broken, not why they should change. This is why these men are not really truly broken. Like, most of them are idling on hold pattern. This is what happens with men biologically. Yep. So, but sorry, go, Dennis. Maybe you can jump in now. Let me take.
No, please, no, sir, please.
Or
don't take my agreement as an attempt to. We do need to let 10th in here, but finish your point.
Now let 10th speak. But if he starts looping and lose shit and
because now you brought up another problem, right? Like. I asked before
it's the same problem.
No,
it's not.
It is the same. You
What-
ignorant.
It is.
Pardon me.
It is,
Pardon
bro.
me, but in medicine,
He's
it's not.
saying
You
it's a
guys are
different-
treating this like it's mechanical. It's not.
Can you
He's
guys do
saying
this?
it's
But
a
let-
different
not
aspect
around
of the
them?
same problem.
can
Look,
get-
you can hang on.
No,
you
no,
can let
hold
the
on.
virus-
Pause. Everybody pause. Everybody stop. Casper, buddy, I made you the king of this panel. You gotta have grace and patience for 10th Man to get in here and give you an opposing view. You have been given at
Right.
least, before the heyday, this is unprecedented, and I'm always going to come back to you as an authority on this subject, and we're going to talk about it until it gets boring and we talk about something else. So, and 10th knows how to have a conversation too, right? So give him some grace.
And I'm fast.
What 10th Man is saying to you is that, like, just like how you can catch a virus 50 different ways, this is just another pathway. When he says you brought up another problem, what he's saying
Right.
is you brought up another
Symptom.
path another path that leads to the same outcome. That's all.
No. it
Well, I
can
mean,
be
then
a
we
symptom
agree
that
then, if it's a-
complete- No, it can be a symptom.
If it's a
that
symptom,
with-
10th.
without having that symptom come into play, it can be a completely different diagnosis. Completely different diagnosis.
Wait, say that again?
Medicine is not science. Medicine is a practice. And very,
Right.
very often things go undiagnosed until people die.
Right.
So, my goodness. So now we're talking about whether or not people are going to voluntarily go to war. But before we were talking about the population. Then we were also talking about whether or not a person can get a wife, right? And like, though these may seem like the same problem, I don't see them as the same problem. And to just tell me I'm wrong without telling me how I'm wrong is disingenuous, right? So like,
Just real quick. I'm gonna give it right back to you.
Yeah,
He has been telling you how, and I know that you're not being deliberately obtuse. I know you well enough. You've been listening carefully, but you still haven't heard it, and that's part of
I
the
have.
point that we're making. That
but
part
I have heard it.
you
For
have.
the same reason as why I chose dudes over women, even though it's a way harder life. Get it?
No, it's not.
Yes,
it's
it
easy
is.
to be in a gay. I wish I was gay. I said it.
You
That's
think
supposed to
it's
say
easier.
5 minutes and not 55 minutes, but I'll be back. Please
But
hold
have
it
you
down,
been-
people.
have
You know
been
how
in a
to.
gay
You
relationship
know how
or
to
no?
treat each
So-
other with respect.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just talking
got
gay.
'em.
Like you guys are not violent.
And shout out to Iwan the Terrible. Welcome. I didn't say it before. Welcome, Iwan. Go ahead, panel.
I get you. But you don't just discount what I'm saying, because then why do you come to the internet if you don't want people to actually discuss it with you, right? So this is the issue, is we have to look at each problem individually, right? Otherwise, if you don't want to look at each problem individually, then you have to try to give a way to fix it generally. But earlier you said that it's on women and they need to fix it, right? So when you say that Dusty says what
You're gonna
he
simp for him?
says, no, when you say that Dusty says what he says,
Yeah.
it's completely understandable,
Suicidal men a
especially
week, yeah?
since no, which one?
Which one? What does?
Especially since-
No, wait.
Hold on, sir.
Can you be specific?
No, I'm not getting into that. I'm saying that
No, I
You
need you to
said
be
that-
specific.
no, I'm saying that okay, so
You know what
let's say
Dustin
it's
says?
that men are weak.
I don't need to listen to the rest. I'm leaving.
Okay, let's say
What
it's
the
that
fuck
what
is wrong with you?
see? You're not even able to
I'm
hold on for
asking
a
you to
minute.
elaborate what Dusty says.
I am.
I don't know.
That men are weak. Or let's just say it's that, okay? Because I think that's what you said. So, but you had just also said that it's on women and they need to fix it, right?
Bro, why are you giving a recap? This is crazy. I'm sorry.
Because
That is
you're
not me.
contradicting yourself.
How am I contradicting myself?
Because if women are the ones that need to fix it, then why
Yeah.
are you going to a man to listen to you about how to fix it?
Because women are not having these conversations yet, honey.
Why?
Ask women. I'm not one. Wait,
Because
ask
you
a
have
woman
not
that-
allowed Beth to have equal time in this conversation. So why
Really?
would women want to be in a conversation with a man where they
See.
are not even allowed to share what they're saying? You're asking them to fix it at the same time as telling them to shut up.
That's disingenuous. Usually
watched it
women are
happen in
given the
front of my
majority.
eyes. No,
Yes,
in this
because I
conversation
formulated.
now-
Hold on. Because I formulated it that way. Usually, he wouldn't be allowed to talk. All the men would be telling him what a weak piece of shit he is, and the women would be given a majority of the time. And they
I
wouldn't
disagree.
talk about this. They would talk about other bullshit.
I disagree. Everywhere I've
Okay,
ever been
you
with
can.
Casper has had ample opportunity to speak.
for like the amount of
Here,
panels I've had.
Dusty's,
Dusty,
Glenn's, my
Glenn's?
channel.
now you're just making shit up.
It's true.
Yeah,
Anytime I've been there.
it's not.
Really?
Yep.
It's not, but what are you going to do? You know, all you can do is put it out there.
That's how I see it.
Since Dusty had a fight with Raging Tomato, I've been on this panel less than 6 times.
That's your choice. That's not,
Yeah,
that's
so you
not
were
what we're
saying, I
discussing. I'm saying,
Speak about-
Yeah, but
When
why does
I
he
was
choose
there-
that, though? You see,
Well,
you're
when
doing
I
the
was
same
there-
thing when it comes to men going their own way. Why do they choose to go their own way?
Wait, no, wait.
Because
on
they
Glenn's,
don't
you
have
know
anybody
this
to cater
is-
to them.
Wait, you just gaslit me. Like, if you
Cater?
want-
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Cater?
Yes.
Come on, bro,
yes.
this is what
I mean, that's obtuse.
you see this,
Oh.
Beth?
The way I see it.
Are you gonna tell him off, or are you
I
gonna?
get
It is. It's
I think that if I can point
You know
out,
what? You guys
so
have a
hang on.
cultural correction discussion.
I'm
yeah,
trying-
yeah.
you
Since
asked
since
for my
since
input.
we need to let the women talk more, let's let Beth have a conversation with Ten for a while.
you asked for my input, Casper, and actually,
Bro, I got
So, Tenth,
scalped.
what-
This is crazy.
10th, what I have seen is yes, he gets a good opportunity to speak at Glenn's, but I think that most, if not all,
Right.
other places, hang on, I think most, if not all other places, and even at Glenn's, there's a lot of mocking that takes place when Casper tries to.
Interrupting, blatantly talking over,
Like Denizen just
like
did
the
to
kind
me.
of talking over where you're like, I'm sitting there. No, because I'll stop and let you go. I'm talking about the kind of talking over where it's like, I'm sitting there like, seriously? Is this happening? And because no one else is saying anything either. Not is he just being talked over like he's not even saying anything, but no one else is even reacting. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. Or it turns into mocking and belittling and calling him an incel and telling him that he doesn't have a voice on things like being a parent and things like that. I've seen that a lot, which really disheartens me because I want to hear what Casper
I have to
says and I
interrupt.
want to have
Yeah,
this
but
conversation.
Kev, no, I'm probably never going on Kev's panel either. If he's still listening in chat, like I'm not doing this. You're not even a parent. Don't talk to me.
So
Very
what I
nice.
was trying to say is this,
Oh, come on.
is
Kent, why? See, he just did it. That's crazy.
no, because I'm trying to finish what I was saying, which is
So I tried it. Too, Kent.
I'm hearing people say we need to bake a cake.
If I interrupt him, he's never gonna let
Right?
go. I have to
We
stop.
need to
Like,
bake a cake.
So I get interrupted, I stop speaking. That's crazy.
And
man.
then
I'm the fuck call of you, bro.
they go to the grocery store and they had planned on
Most
making
of
a
them
sour
know.
cream cake. They're going to make a sour cream cake. And they got it
Typical,
all
I
planned
think.
out. And then they need the sour cream, but the sour cream is sold out except for the non-name brand sour cream.
None of you understand what the fuck is
And
sour
now
cream?
They're saying,
No, I
I'm
can't wait
not-
to hear this.
they're saying, I'm not even going to bake that cake because if I can't get the brand name sour cream,
they don't have eggs, bro.
Then fuck
You need
the
eggs
cake.
for the cake.
See,
Anthony.
see, but we're
They
not
don't
talking
have
about
eggs.
that. We're not
No,
talking about
hey,
eggs.
you-
We're talking about sour
They don't
cream.
have eggs.
And
can't
you
make
refuse
no
to actually acknowledge
no
what I'm
eggs,
telling
no
you.
eggs. Empty carton. Have you
All
heard
right,
Because-
I think
No,
read,
the last point.
I think this conversation reached its end.
Is if
R-
it's women's responsibility to fix it, then doesn't that mean that it's the man's responsibility to be something that that woman wants?
Oh, man.
No.
I want to also point
Then
out,
you don't
though,
want a solution to
Casper-
the problem.
Hey, Tenth, you'll get the
Casper.
opportunity in cultural collections to
Here's what you just said, please, everybody. I'd like to get in here. This is what you just said. If it's a woman's responsibility to fix it, then why doesn't a man fix it? You don't want a solution to the problem unless you're willing to do what needs to be done in order to fix it.
Nope. You have to fix you.
I can't fix women by fixing me. You did it again.
You gotta fix
You
women.
just said the same thing again. I'm not
You
going to
have
fix
to
women.
be
They need to work
what
on
they
themselves.
Why
I
would they
think
have
this
to work on themselves?
conversation that's being had is actually
Because
opening
they're
that door to have a more, more normal conversation, Casper. I actually am learning a lot.
And I want to point out to Casper real quick to you, sweetheart, and I mean this
Yeah.
genuinely, like, just like how I do think that absolutely you get talked over, you get belittled, you get ridiculed, and a lot of other bullshit.
Mm.
You then start going off on shit. You're watching what people are saying in the chat, dude. You got to ignore that shit. Say fuck them, and sometimes you just got to stay on point and keep fucking talking. To hell with everybody else. Just get louder and talk over them.
No, but
he needs a different microphone for that, though.
Yeah,
Stay
I can-
on
I can-
point without acknowledging these people, dude. You're giving them too much of your energy.
Yeah.
I want to hear your point, not how pissed off they're making you.
And I don't want to talk for Casper, but I'm gonna kinda.
do it.
You gotta understand, like, the point. Sorry, I just got a message from OG, so it took my attention away. The perspective he's coming from is after a lifetime of these conversations, and doing all the things 10th Man said to do, and all the things that women say that they need, and making all the capitulations and the adjustments, and coming to the end of the conclusion, which is you can have these conversations with otherwise intelligent and insightful people, and it's like talking to a fucking brick wall. And if it's not talking to a brick wall, then you're talking to a fucking ticking time bomb of an emotional explosion when everybody loses their shit at the mere suggestion that meant that we even discuss men's problems in public.
Right. I agree.
Right. I agree.
Casper, I give you. I just want to say I just give you respect for just opening this. You know what I mean? Opening up this door and just opening up that conversation, because I mean, there's things that people don't want to talk about, and want to deflect and don't want to talk about, or shut it down. And I respect you for be willing to, to just do it regardless. And thank you for Orthodox guy for for letting him have his say.
Shout out to OG for this platform.
When I look back
go ahead, sir.
When I look back through my life, I want the other lady to talk, but when I look back through my life, right, and I see all of the opportunities that I had, that if
can you,
see, scared.
Can you do me? I'm doing it on purpose this time.
I know
It's
you are.
late here.
You want me to do what you've been trying to get me to do the whole time?
Do you really believe that?
Yes.
Crazy. I'm done. Don't worry. I won't talk. You Beth, thank you, but I'm done.
Casper, look, I would like to sometimes sit down with you. I'd like for you. I would like for you to come to my channel sometime and do a one-on-one conversation, just you and me, closed panel.
It's fine to share spaces, but like, it's 4:00 in the morning here.
You should go to bed.
Live. No.
Can we do a closed panel, you and me, sometime, and actually talk about this?
Do you remember when Vibe asked you to set up a debate with me? Like that panel that you guys did, going and shitting on me, is something that's like imprinted in my head, and I will never, like, if somebody slaps me once and then spits on me and pisses on me, they're not gonna get a third chance.
I wasn't meaning to shit on
when then
you.
Vibe much later, hey, I listened in the side chat because one of my friends said, hey, they're shitting on you here. So I was like, this is the last time I actually opened 10th's channel. And then you had Vibe one day covering the irony. And I've always tried to say this. I was defending 10th at the height of hating him. while he was fighting OG. Yeah, I was defending him because Mate called him a pedoph whatever against Vibe, and then I had to listen to the guy who
Oh
was
shit, I remember
defending
that.
with Mate 10th, and the man I was defending 10th from shit on me. Like do you understand that? Then why I won't
I
come
can
on
understand the frustration. Yes. I can understand that frustration.
I think you just misrepresented facts, but
Really?
I mean,
You-
yeah, I
you
don't
think what you
remember
want.
personally
Yeah,
shitting on you.
Hey,
That's how I remember it. He described it how I remember it.
if you answer this honestly, yeah, were you guys shitting on me there or just 10th lying? Who's lying, me or 10th?
I don't even know what specifically what you're talking
No,
about.
she remembers. You don't
yeah,
have
I
to.
don't-
But you know that he's lying.
You don't remember.
Come
I'm
on
not
now.
even-
What
I
the
remember.
fuck?
I remember what
I'm not
he's,
even saying
some
that
of the
he's
stuff.
lying. Look, I asked him about his relationship
Should
with
we
his
go
mom.
take it out?
To be about something having to do with because
Don't
we talk
explain
about
that.
how our
I'll
son's
forgiven
turn
and
out.
forgotten. Don't bring that up again, please. Because I
I
know
promise
why
I'll
you
try.
did it. You don't.
I
Who gives a f-
apologize.
Okay.
All right.
So,
a
then,
lot
you
of
wanna
times
speak,
you think
I
I'm
just don't
shitting
hear
on
about
you
your
when
life.
that's not my intention at all. That's what
Do
I'm
you know
trying
I feel
to
like
say.
he's
You know what-
misunderstood because he's not heard. I think that's what I feel.
I get that, and I can get that.
See, the
But
thing
that's
is,
why I'm trying to
is
communicate
like,
better
and I
with
don't
you.
fuck. A lot of you are gonna have sons that are gonna live my life, statistically speaking. You realize that every time they say 40% of men haven't procreated, you go find a 10-sided dice, roll it. If it lands 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's what you can do that for me. You can do a random Google generate. Are you willing to take that risk? Because 40% of men haven't procreated, right?
You're right.
Would you roll the dice? Crazy.
Casper, I
you're
don't know
right.
if you've ever seen that show, Diary of a CEO, but I think you should check it out because I think there's some conversations
Diary
on
of-
there that you would be interested in.
Diary of a CEO is a bunch of fucking noobs. Most of the people that go on there know less than me. I'll recommend.
Well,
you
I'm not
check-
saying that you don't know
I agree
anything.
with
I'm
you.
just
I agree.
saying that
I
there
agree
are
with you.
some intriguing conversations
Yeah.
if you just give it a chance. You know?
Lots of ex-feminists. Can I suggest you? I'll put it in the side chat, and I won't give it
Okay.
to the front chat for you. They're like just to give you like a different perspective. If you
Yeah,
like what
okay.
I got to say, like you
Yeah.
will love what this guy has to say. I'll mute.
Okay.
If you want to carry on since I interrupted you, while I find this.
Sorry, I apologize.
You can. You're a rare guest, and I thank you for coming up. Like me and Tenth and Beth have history. clearly.
Yes.
Like,
Shout out to Infamous Shoe Teller.
I
Uh,
want Infamous to speak.
some of your comments, yeah, so do I. And your comments in the chat have been brilliant. I want to review them before we shut down the stream. And just to put it into perspective, what Casper's talking about, if you have 3 children, one of them will be an incel, whatever the fuck that is anymore. Because I'll tell you, I used to make fun of people who called me an incel until I met Casper and realized that in any way that it matters, I am one. Go ahead, Panel.
Sorry,
I
dude.
don't
Like
think you
this
are.
is what pisses. I've said privately, and I said like this. I hate hurting good people, Denizen. And I'm sorry. Like I shouldn't have been.
No, man,
I
you
know
blew
don't-
my fucking mind with that shit. You kicked me right in the balls, and I did, and you know, usually I'm looking through retrospection at my life, digging up things that I know were there, but I don't have them in my hand. It's not often that I have complete retrospective revelations, and you offered me one. Wow, you know?
Yeah. You have to. Do you know what's crazy? That's what I'll do. What because Rolo has commented on such an effect. I knew what. It's like he said that for every year that you lived as a blue pill, you'll need like a year to recover. That's kind of what he was talking about, which kind of led me to realize that statement. But it's a common black pill. It's not common actually. It's a black pearl. What you just said. It's like you can not be an incel and be an incel in every way that matters to most men.
Yeah, yeah. D9, if you're genuinely interested in the answer to that question, I am more than willing to have it with you. I'll have that conversation
Well,
with you
I know.
offline.
Number one, I don't think
No, on a
that.
panel. Be brave.
I don't think that. Because I want the other lady to talk, but I don't consider you an incel, Denizen, because I think that you're voluntarily celibate. I don't think you're involuntarily celibate, right? So
Yeah, It's a little
Right.
bit more nuanced in the way that I mean it.
So,
And if
my-
Casper wants to talk about it on panel, I'm fine with that. For
Yeah.
me, it would have to be an offline conversation.
No.
I
You know,
get
I
it,
want
but-
to point out that even I kind of qualify for all this shit because I absolutely voluntarily don't have sex. I haven't had
but
sex
it's
in
voluntary. That's the
But it's
difference.
voluntary.
No, there is intent. There's females mistake this. There's no such thing as fem cell. There is such thing as a relationship cell. Every female is not a.
So are we talking about
I've been single for
involuntarily?
4 years on
See,
purpose.
Well, can you
See, that's
wait
what I
until
mean.
you're in the
This is
panel
just
to-
masturbation. That's what this is. This is masturbation. You do, and this is why I get angry,
Why,
right?
Beth? I don't. This is now we're going to hear why.
No,
Ted-
because you just want
Yeah, but Casper,
No.
let him get
you
it
don't
out.
care. You don't care. You do not care what another man has to say. So why would another man have any care what you have to say? See, that's what you don't understand here. Is women have made their sons feminine, and then when a masculine man like myself comes along, this is how it goes. See, I'm into solutions, right? When there's a problem, I fix the problem, right? I don't masturbate about the problem for a decade and go, oh, I just couldn't figure out how to fix it. No, I fix shit, right? And that's what a man does, right? So these women made
Real bad.
all their sons feminine, and then they're like, oh, well, this world is a tough and hard place. And then a guy like me comes along and goes, dude, all this shit is super fixable. You can fix all these problems super, super easy. You just got to do these things. And then they go, but blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, you know what you're doing right now? You're talking, and that's feminine. Men fix shit. And then they go, you're not addressing my feelings. How come you don't listen to me? Because I don't give a fuck what you're saying unless you're picking up that hammer and helping me do the work. I am sick and tired of people while I try to build shit. Got a whole fucking deck to be built, and I got 15 guys standing around trying to put on their gloves and pretending they're going to help while they sit around and do fucking nothing. And then they go, you're not addressing the don't give a fuck, bitch. We got work to do. Shut the fuck up and pick up a hammer. Now go ahead, ma'am.
I from a mother of 3 boys. Okay, I can say one thing, that we wear many hats. Women wear many hats. I mean, you know, if we were to get paid for half the things to do, you know, we're a cook, we're this, we're a nurse. But the one thing we cannot do is wear the hat of showing a boy how to be a young man and how to be a man. That is one that and that's a
Holy
mother
shit.
of 3 boys, and that is the hardest thing for me to have to, you know what I mean, to have to, you know, grasp and realize that it's the truth. It's the God honest truth. But sometimes, you know, I'm not going to settle for somebody. You know what I mean? I'm not just going to go and settle for just whoever just because he's manly, because it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the match or the person that that needs to show my young men how to be a man. But I don't make them feminine. I try to be, you know, wear
No, but
that
is
man
the goal
hat,
to
but I
fix a
can't.
problem
No matter
or
what I
to
do,
talk
I
about
cannot
it?
wear that man hat.
But
Well,
is the
here's
goal
what
to fix a
here-
problem or talk about it?
Ted,
Which one?
You will get.
Okay,
the
hold on.
opportunity to-
There
Go-
are role
mute
models.
up, Casper.
There are role models that they have, you know, in certain organizations that I did have come, and they come and they, you know, spend time with my boys, and, you know, they have, you know, certain times of the day. Sometimes I'll go into the school and just like kind of give them some recognition and say, how are you doing today? You know, and spend an hour with them, and then they leave. But, you know, I do, you know, attempt to fix the problem. You know,
Wait, if I may.
that's my issue.
Hang on.
Pause,
not
Beth.
anybody
Hang
else's
on,
issue.
hang on.
Pause.
That sounds awesome.
Pause, Beth. Pause. I want 10th Man to tell us what to do, how to fix it. You have the solutions.
Like I
We're
said,
listening.
Just like
Casper's
in
paused up.
medicine, just like in medicine, you have to address each situation as it comes, and it's not going to be easy, right? And quite
Well-
simply, sorry to say it, but any dude who's 40 years old, or even 30 years old, or 25 years old, who hasn't had a long-term girlfriend, boyfriend, something, there's something wrong with. Because everybody out there wants to be with somebody and wants to have that companionship. Everybody. That's what this discussion is about. right? So obviously you're not doing the work that's needed because there's 8 billion people, and there's a reason why the passport
who's
browser.
you?
Hold on.
Slow down a little bit. Slow down just a little bit. Beth,
One more
please.
sentence. One sentence.
Uh,
Which is there's a reason why the passport bros are
Don't forget what you just said.
Yeah, no, but the reason why the passport bros are going to other places is because the women in westernized culture expect feminized men.
So,
but they don't.
Okay.
That's not
Pause.
true.
Beth, please, Beth, pause. 10th man. Who do you mean when you say you? Because I'm telling you, I don't know the solution, right? I'm capitulating. You're the real man, okay?
Yep.
You have the answers.
Yep.
I've been in several long-term relationships. So who the fuck are you talking to? I'm asking you for the solution.
But you're
You
not.
didn't give me any solutions. You just kept telling me how I'm the problem.
No, I can tell you, we'd have to think by case basis. What I'm saying is, you, number one, you don't fit because you're not involuntarily celibate. You just said you've been in multiple long-term relationships. You're voluntarily celibate. If you actually put yourself out there in the market,
is Casper
you
an
can get a
incel?
girlfriend. I don't know. That's a self-diagnosis.
I'm gonna explode soon.
That's a self-diagnosis.
If it's a self-diagnosis, then how are you telling me that I'm not an incel when I'm telling you that I am?
I'm saying I don't believe that you are.
Okay, I'm not trying to pick on you, buddy.
I'm saying that I don't believe incels exist. I'm saying that they're all voluntarily celibate.
You're such a loser.
Oh my
That's what
god,
I'm
they
saying.
sure do. They sure do. From a
Oh,
woman's
wait.
standpoint. Oh, let me know when I can go. I've been typing notes.
I mean, go ahead, Beth. I don't want to make your head explode. And to be frank, I don't even know where to go from there. Honestly, where the fuck do I go from that fucking what you just said? Let me point out, please. Just let me point out. You did not give me a fucking solution. I asked you. I told you. Tell me we're listening. I made Casper shut the fuck up for you, and you did not give me a fucking. You did not give me. 10th. Stop.
When's the last time you
stop
wanted to
yelling. 10th, stop yelling over me so Beth can talk. Let me finish.
Right.
You didn't give me any fucking solutions. Now, if you want to get a second chance, wait until after Beth goes. Beth, please
Sign
go.
up on some dating apps.
So incels are absolutely a thing, and you can see it. Like I said, most of them can be predicted from high school. They're usually the kids that, I mean, like, seriously, like, you know, they've got glasses, poor hygiene, whatever, okay? But here's the bigger problem is feminism. The reason why we've got the passport bros going to different places to pick up women is because different cultures hold different standards for their women. Just like Asian women are notoriously submissive, you know, quiet, good little, do as they're told, you know, and the individual attempts, like what Truth Teller was saying, and even myself, okay, I've been a single mom to my son, trying to raise him and not feminize him, because I do agree that is a huge problem. But I am ill-equipped to do it because nothing that I say is going to meet what men do and learn amongst yourselves. Okay, you guys have a whole code and and almost like initiation that starts when they're little boys, for how men are, right? Women cannot meet that standard as single women, okay? And feminism is the big problem. And no matter how much I try to avoid letting my son become feminized, the mass is going to influence him more than my one voice ever fucking could. So the problem is getting rid of the feminism, having standards for our women and the conduct, just like other countries do, rather than, you know, you're good, Teller. I'm glad you're back. Rather than allowing and empowering this sexual freedom and a lot of the bad behaviors that we're seeing out of women in America, we should be locking that shit down and being like, no, this is shameful. Because like it or not, no matter what, the masses are going to be the controlling factor. There's nothing you can do aside from getting rid of all media and all of it and living on a little farm somewhere. And now you've just created yourself an incel who doesn't know how to interact with the world out there. Did I do good?
Sounds like
I
bliss.
I want to go live in the woods. I want to go live in the woods.
It's actually
I'm all for it. Huh.
Do you know what's fun? Do you know what's funny? Like, I can send you a greatest hits from one of the incels that got doxxed and then hit it. Okay, it's a 12.
Do you guys understand that?
By the way, Beth, did you see this happen just now? I was speaking in Scottish.
I was hoping you were done. I was hoping your sentence was done.
How could he be
Then I
done?
stopped.
Were you listening to any of the words?
Yeah, I heard him say 2 sentences. It seemed like it was a final. Yep. Do you guys realize that there's now been recently a huge bout? Yeah, because I don't give a fuck what you say anymore. You've been disrespectful since I came up here.
Anymore.
Yours. Do you get it now?
I tried to respect you. I tried to drop old.
I don't want to hear it. I stop. I don't want to hear it. If you two don't respect each other, then I don't want to hear you talk to each other. Talk to the other members of the panel. And in the meantime, real quick, I would like to know who this comment is addressed to by D9. I just want to know if you're addressing it to me or Casper or the whole panel or someone in the chat. Go ahead. Go ahead, panel. Go ahead.
So this is the problem.
I agree with
no, I'm next.
Recently, there has been a trend.
Yeah.
He
needs to go to bed. Can we let him talk real quick? Okay.
Recently, there's been a trend of straight women going on Grindr trying to find a boyfriend.
No, that's because they have these fucking ridiculous feminist ideas of what kind of men they should have or what kind of men they want. They want a man who's not a man, who's a fucking submissive in some fucking way because
a good friend of mine had a gay man, his son, and raised him with money from him, and he had a husband, and they owned a few apartment complexes because that was easier than what we're doing here right now.
Yes, I agree with you, D9. D9 is right. There are lots of conditions.
I just want to know if I have a medical issue that I don't want, does that mean I'm not lucky? Does that mean I get to qualify as an incel?
I know you're referring back to my medical versus mechanical.
No,
right?
no. D9's comment, not you.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
So disrespectful, Ten. I can't believe you just did that. I said 6 words and you start talking on top of me like everyone else does, and then you started yelling at me saying that I'm the one baiting you.
You've done that constantly, Casper.
Okay. Casper wants to go to bed. I say we let Casper have whatever say he wants to, so he can go to sleep.
Sure.
But are you an incel, Dina?
Question for you, Beth. How many times have we actually had conversations on these topics? 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 or 6.
Yeah, okay. 10, maybe even less, yeah? Infamous Fist, me and Dennis have spoken this. So when you guys tell me I speak about this all the fucking time, can I get some receipts? Like, can you guys find, like, because every panel is going to be fire, and it's going to be watched by a lot of people that want to see me explode by incels. I'm going to keep talking. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Okay, so it's like, if I help you create this, let's say you greedy creators, create good content, and then people tell me, shut the fuck up and leave, I am going to do that. Okay, do you guys understand? And then all these spinsters in the side are not going to find a man. It's that simple. Good men are leaving. That's the end of the fucking article of everything of this. The message from men, as a representative of men to you, woman, you're welcome to our cubicles. We have nothing.
Yeah, I just want to point.
Sorry, go. I'm done.
I want to point out the irony in the idea that men are so fucked up that now gay men are superior, and that women are looking for boyfriends on Grindr because gay men are superior.
Yes,
but
because we spend
can't
less time
even
talking
consider
about our feelings. Yes,
but we can't. Yeah, no. I think that's very true. women have no room for men's feelings. I agree.
Neither do gay men.
And then
Oh, they're
and not only that, but we can't. But we can't. It can't even be 5% a woman's responsibility. Women
No,
are
it's
perfect the way that
50%.
they are,
50% their responsibility.
but it's 100% a man's problem.
No, every time.
He has to fix the
said
other
negative
50%
things
that
about
women
men.
are the problem.
No, Denizen, every time I've said negative things about men, I also said negative things about women.
That's not true.
Every time. Every time.
We've been up here on this panel dealing with you,
Go back and-
steel
go
manning
back-
the idea that men
back
are
and
solely
listen.
responsible for all these problems.
Nope, never said that.
You covered it.
Thrown shade at women as much as I have at men.
Like, I'm so sick and tired of getting disrespected by people who, like, I try to put a honest hand to, and I literally get nothing in return. Like, this
Women
is-
want
Yes,
the guy with the Trans
You
Am.
can't. Don't internalize it though, Casper. Don't internalize it. I fell for that for a long time.
No, wi-
This
wi-
is he
sir.
doesn't realize he's even doing it. Listen to him. He's
Women-
being honest.
No, women want the guy with the Trans Am,
Bro, we
right?
know
That's going to
women want
leave them
talking. We've analyzed the woman to the
as
end.
a single
We
mother.
realize- As a single mother. Oh my!
Yeah,
And
you're not
then-
teaching anybody anything, Tim.
Dudes
You're
don't
literally
want to
killing
do the work to get the Camaro.
Dudes don't want to do the work, bro.
So then,
this,
what do we do?
This is
What's
so, I
the
guess-
solution?
What's the solution?
Slut shaming? Is that what we do?
You're a fucking retard.
Who's slut shaming?
No,
I
no, I'm
think
asking.
it's-
I can
He's
engage with
asking.
any point of view, honestly, but
Oh.
like you said, you believe I'm-
Women probably should slut shame each other. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
it's women's
should.
fucking
What he's
job, man.
asking, what he's ultimately asking is, how do we combat feminism and the effects that it's had? And I think that it comes down to, again, we need to have better.
Shut up, Seth. You all can
base-
get it.
I hate to say it, but like going with religion gives probably the best foundation in order to build something with some kind of standards for behavior for women, and then also for men, because men can be men within that paradigm, and women have restrictions on their behavior and how they conduct themselves, not only in the public but also within the relationships. So I would advocate for clinging more to the religious ideologies and implementing through that these, this code of conduct, if you will, these standards for behavior. And then we're going to see way less passport. That's why the passport bros exist. Women in other cultures aren't allowed to act the way that women act in the United States. So, of course,
true.
they're the better choice.
Okay, can I jump in?
I love 10th Man's take on it. It was, what did he say? That because the passport bros are the superior men. They're going to other countries. Yeah.
No, I said
Rather
that's
than
not
it
what
is-
I said because women in westernized culture want a feminized man.
That's not
Right.
true.
So real men are going to other countries in order to
Yes.
find women who don't want feminized men.
That's not true
Correct.
because I don't want a feminized man.
There is-
Of
course
We're
it's not
talking-
true.
We're talking about
This
an
is
18
this
to
was my
30-year-old.
point. This is the irony. This is how disconnected even a man is from male issues. They're going to
that's what
other
the reality
countries
is.
because the women. It's not. The reality
This
is
is
the
what
women
we
here
know.
are. No, it's not. The reality is that the women here are men. That's why they're going to other countries because they don't want to fuck men. They don't want to have
Exactly.
men move into their house. And all the
True.
women in the United States and in the West are fucking men. That's
Not
why
all
they're
of them.
going other places, bro. No,
What
not
he's
all.
saying-
And unfortunately, you ladies get scooped up rather quick because you're such a rare commodity, you know?
No,
Tenth man,
okay.
what tenth man is saying kind of the same thing, just in a different way.
No, he's
In
not.
that what women are looking for
No,
is a
he's
man
Saying the
that
exact
leads them.
opposite, Beth, for fuck's
He's
sake.
not.
John,
Fuck, I'm not
Don't
coming
Hear
in.
me.
don't
Hear me.
create bridges where they're not necessary. We need to burn this.
I
This needs to be
Wait.
He
separated.
has too many feelings to
hear
hear
me
what I'm
for a
saying, Beth.
second, please. Hear me for a
Yeah, we
second.
all heard what you said,
Mhm.
and that's
Yes.
baiting. You're the one who's baiting.
Beth will
Dan,
explain.
hear me for a second. What?
I'll hear you for 5 minutes. You got the floor.
The way I would put what he is saying is that westernized women are looking for men who are weak enough and submissive enough to put them up here while they're down here doing all the work, the provision, the everything, and then saying, "Oh yes, your majesty," which makes them more feminine than the women are. The women, yes,
I don't think there's any truth to that.
Really? Have you not
I heard
seen
that. I heard him say that. I heard you reiterate it. I don't think that's the problem. I think men are... Okay, go ahead. I didn't know. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Just listen to the feminists. They'll tell you themselves. That's exactly what they're looking for, is men that'll be down here, which makes them softer. And, you know, they don't want men to be men. They want them to be more like women. You know, not all women. I personally love a good, strong man. So does Teller. So does
Beth,
D9.
can I jump in?
There's
I
a
wanna go
lot of us
sleep
out
soon.
there.
Okay,
But the
it's late,
feminists
but the-
are ruling shit right now.
Okay, I am. You're actually baiting me when you say the word feminism. Okay, just don't. Like, you guys are not even ready for that conversation. Like, this is the
Unbelievable.
thing. Unbelievable.
You're all feminists.
Sorry, Beth. I guess you get to talk to me all the time, and 10 said unbelievable. So I'm going to do what I was doing before. Every time I get interrupted, you guys lose a cool statement, and you can talk to 10 because he knows, and I'm telling you he doesn't. Okay, but go ahead. Go ahead, 10th. I'm going to leave soon, but you need this valuable airtime.
No,
'cause
I've had
you're
dog
retired
boys
now.
just like you.
Fuck you, cunt. See, now he's going to tell me how he could fuck me if he met me in real life. See, he had
No, I'm
boys-
just telling you that
Why am I?
I've
why
already
am I
had to
on your panel
counsel
of his?
many more
And-
men than you have even known.
That guy. Now I'm
So what I
actually
go, sorry,
fuck you,
go ahead.
man. Shame on you.
I think that a lot of it's kind of boils down to, we don't know what we don't know unless we see or we're taught differently. So we have to be open-minded to hearing these,
Facts.
hearing people's life experiences and things like that to understand and to be
That
able to
sounds
fix-
exactly what
and be
people
able to
say
fix
about the trans
whatever
thing.
the issues may
Exactly
be.
the same words.
Well, that's my opinion. We don't know what we don't know unless we see or taught differently. There's a lot of generational traumas. There's a lot of broken homes. There's a lot of there's things that have a lot of effect of why people become who they are, or they don't want to self-reflect, and they don't want to. And I'm not putting this. This is a general statement, because self-reflection is the hardest thing for anybody to have to do, because then you have to look within yourself and find that common denominator might be yourself. And I'm not pointing this out to you, Casper, or anybody. And it is a general statement. I think it comes with anybody. It's the scariest thing for anybody to have to do, is to have to look at themselves and say, what might I not know, or what I might need to learn, or what what am I doing that's causing the same effect, cause and effect in life.
Grid's coming up too. Scribble's going to back me up on what I'm saying. He's going to back me up on what I'm saying, because I'm not fucking wrong here.
Why is the grid coming up? It takes talking to me and
Grid is welcome to come up at any time. I just want to say thank you all for being here on my panel while I'm sick. Thank you all and thank you, Dennison, for hosting. I want to say thank you to the people who super chatted, and I do want to give my, because I am watching. It's hard to get out to bed. Like, I want to go lay down right now.
Mama would make you some chicken soup if I could, but in the meantime, dude, lay down. We got this.
I just
Everybody-
want to say, I just want to give a thank you to Crack Baby Go for being a member. Michael Hunt for donating. Casper, thank you for donating. D, thank you for donating. Ike, thank you for donating. Again, Casper, thank you. Infamous, thank you. Mike, thank you. I appreciate you guys. How are you, ladies and gentlemen, doing today? I do want to give my opinion on something, because I think that there's two problems, one unique to women, one unique to men. And I think as the West has gotten so prosperous and so wealthy, I think men have gotten weak. They have become more feminized naturally. And the thing is, like, the problem is, like, and you see this with a lot of the racial hatred you see coming out of like the Kamala Anthony stuff. You see the dumbest motherfuckers speak, and it's usually men, and they say shit like, "You got to let it go." You can't, like, there's a perfect clip, but I can't find it for me to show my point. But it's always the people that speak in like 3-word sentences, and it's always just like the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life. Like, and like that's the problem. Like, it's the West has been so prosperous that where people would win a Darwin Award in life, they're no longer winning those Darwin Awards. And like with women, they have, because again, the prosperity, they no longer need a man for protection. They no longer need a man for their traditional roles. And that has led to things like feminism, and all Western women are feminists. I'm sorry to say it, ladies. Like, even if you're a traditional woman and you're a good woman, like, if you or your husband argue, or your man tells you no, I've seen it happen 1,000,001 times with good women. You don't let you impede your man from leading. Every one of you say don't, but whenever you get in an argument, there is no submission to your husband. There is no da-da-da there. You all will do it. And that's because of the culture and society we live in. That's no hatred to women. There's no hatred to men, because we both genders have their failings in this current system, in this current way of being.
Can I jump in and interrupt you? I'm gonna go pass out because I can literally feel myself getting sick. It's so late. Like, I haven't slept in a long time. Okay. Thank you for the conversations. Yeah.
As it should be, D. Well, thank you for coming up, Casper.
Thank you, Casper, for
Good
opening
night,
that door for that conversation.
Good night, Casper. I'm blessed to have that conversation with you, sir.
And Beth, I'm sorry that I'm not able to moderate that debate. I hope you and 10th Man, or you and Ashton, had fun.
We skipped it for now, and I told Ashton that he's not getting off the hook that easily. We are definitely still debating gay priests here on your channel in the near future. It's gonna happen for sure. So no problem. Both y'all need a rain check. I'm your girl whenever you're ready.
Well, and like I said, I had to come up and say that because I was joking around saying Dad's watching, y'all be nice. But like, oh shit, I forgot to bring up Grid. I am so sorry, Grid.
I was watching. You were right about that.
Nah, it's funny. Dad won. Grid, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you in the back. You know, you're one of my favorite people. I thought Denison was gonna bring you up because I was talking and I was about to bounce and I was literally about to leave and go back to bed.
I try to stay hands off when Dad's around.
Appreciate
it. Two things. I want to respond to what Seilu, and also I definitely want Grid's input on the stuff that I said, because I hope he was listening. I'm sure he was. What Seilu, it's not about me taking a backseat and being less. I am less capable than men in a lot of ways, right? There's things that men are good at because God made it that way, and things that I'm good at because God made it that way. When it comes down to submission, it's been made this really dirty word, when really it's one of the most beautiful gifts that you can give the partner that you've picked for the rest of your life.
I mean, dirty girls can be beautiful too. I mean, I'm just saying, like.
I'm just saying submission shouldn't be seen as something that's so degrading, because it's not degrading in the slightest bit.
I mean, unless you're into that, if you're into that, I give you my number. I got you.
Yes. I know. But so Grid, did you, I hope, I said that whole thing about how women, especially the feminists, they'll tell you they're looking for men who are going to be weaker and more like women in a sense. In a sense, they're more feminized because they're softer, they're weaker. They put her up on this pedestal, and it's, they do all the work and still, yes, ma'am. Oh, yes. Bow down to her highness. And that's where I think 10th was saying men have become feminized and women in the West are looking for feminized men like that.
Sorry.
here's the issue. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go to bed, and then whoever wants to go next can. We Europeans are people of European descent. That includes the Hispanics and all the white countries in the world, right? More so than Asian, African, and Middle Eastern cultures and peoples. We people of European descent have and this is something that annoys me. We have some level of equality among the genders, right? They feminism will say, and Dusty pointed on this yesterday, and it was a great fucking point. It's like feminism will point out that there was no laws inherently protecting women's banking rights, right? Women couldn't have bank accounts, but they could. They could always have bank accounts.
Yeah.
They could almost always always have
feminist
property.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a special interest lie. And if you look at special interest groups out the West, whenever you have special interest groups gain power, or always have these fights, it eventually destroys society. Special interest groups are a bane to a civilized society. But I digress. We in the West have a strong tradition of having some gender equality, right? We understand that men and women are not inherently equal, that no one is inherently equal. But equality under the law is necessary for many things. Like people, if you wanted to ban women from owning property, that's stupid. What happens if her husband dies? Just because there is no law in place for it doesn't mean that
here.
Well, I mean that's always that can always be a thing, but there's been times in our history where that was also an impossibility. Sure. But anyway, the simple fact of the matter is, in European society or people with European heritage, it has been more fair for women. And right now, what we're dealing with is special interest meddling that is destroying our society, and it's making things worse because the more that people bitch and complain and argue, the more you're going to get pushback. The more the Overton window swings one way, when it comes back, the harder it's going to go the other direction. And that's my warning to everybody. I'm too sick to actually realize what the point I was trying to make. So I apologize. You guys have at it. Go ahead. I believe that question was at you, Grid. You go ahead.
Yeah. So I do disagree with you a little bit there, OG. I think the special interest groups are fine. Without those, we have the collective doesn't exist, honestly. Everybody has a special interest. I have a special interest. Beth has a special interest. I would dare say even that Angry Cynthia has or Angry Christine, pardon me, has a special interest.
I got one question for you based off that before we go too far before I leave.
Yeah.
For one, I knew you was a communist. Okay, collectivism, grid communist.
All you collectivist bastards need to die.
Second, it hurts to laugh.
You're the one that's saying special interest groups are wrong. I'm saying that that's I'm saying everybody's a special interest.
I think special interests. I think special interests are wrong because the thing is,
comrade, I get you. It's okay.
No. See, first off, I am a national socialist. We were fighting the communists before you guys. All right, we were fighting communists before it was cool.
That's only because you wanted to be the cool communist.
Well, I mean, not really, because communism is evil. But anyway, I digress. Shit, I hate being sick. 'Cause I forgot what I was gonna add. Oh, special interests. Like who do they fight once the battle's won? Right. Look at the civil rights movement. Right. Okay. Now that you have equality under the law, you have an army of race hustlers that still pimp out race even years after they won the battle.
Sure.
To the point that they have to pay white supremacists and other groups to foment this fucking bullshit. And that's what I mean. And that's what they do historically when they've already won, because they never go away because there's always profit and special interests.
Well, I think that's a reach. I'll allow it though. I think that there's some truth to that. I don't think
you have no power here. You have to.
I have to.
Yeah.
I only have to do two things in life, and that's be white and die.
It's far away from the soil of his ancestral lands.
That's right. I'm very far away. from. Actually, I'm not. I was.
Thank
born
you for the
about
dono, Lee Fang. I appreciate it.
4 miles from here. I think actually. I think I was born 4 miles from here. So.
Well, no. I do have a question. How is that a reach? Because historically, I mean, that's what special interests do. Look at the LGBT special interest. It
Okay,
shouldn't exist either.
Sure,
It's- they-
sure. You have minority groups that want to appear bigger than they are, and only modernity has given them any kind of voice. Throughout history, those special interest groups were squashed. They collapsed. They were made. You were either part of the larger group for survival, or you got left behind and you died. That's how it was. I mean, there's hundreds of religions, thousands of belief systems that don't exist anymore because only a few people believed in it. Those special interest groups died. Only in modernity can this happen. Only in modernity can it happen. And as a matter of fact, only in the enlightened age, to be honest, only in the enlightened age of the internet can you have stupid ass shit like these super feminist weirdo bastards out there that are considering themselves male feminist. The idea of a male feminist in antiquity would be outcast. You'd be thrown out. You wouldn't even make it to the line.
How ancient are we talking?
One second. There was a message with that dono.
Okay.
Lee Fang says, think of this as an investment in getting my favorite boob bandit back. For those of you who don't know, my name on Discord is the Breast Milk Bandit. So thank you again, Lee Fang. I appreciate it. And anybody who has donated in Ko-fi or Snapchat, not Snapchat, Cash App. If I haven't read your messages, I apologize.
But yeah,
Permission to be racist.
Sorry.
Sure. Don't go too far though. Don't.
Yes, no laws. Corporations hire white felons over black people with clean records because white felons are still more trustworthy than black people.
Ouch. That stings. I'm not a felon, so that's probably why I'm not getting hired.
Damn.
I mean, the statistics speak for themselves.
Man,
Greg,
I think
get out
that's
there
fun.
and commit some
So
crimes.
I love the virtue signaling. It wouldn't be a day over here at OG's without Notlo's to virtue signaling like the idiot that he is.
Well,
It-
not lo-
and to be fair, me being deliberately over the top racist to fuck with his ass.
Yeah, well, that's fair though. That's fair though. Dennison's not a fucking moron. If he was a fucking moron, I wouldn't talk to him.
I'm a white moron.
Okay.
White moron, not Lowe's.
Why are you emphasizing the?
That's how you gotta do it, right, OG?
What, man? That's true. You gotta get that. You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that Jared Taylor, that Uncle T, that
Like Little
what?
John, huh? What?
Cool.
What?
Anyway,
See, Uncle,
I'm an involuntary incel.
Oh.
No woman wants to fuck that.
I bet.
You heard it, ladies.
I would bet cash money, not Lowe's too. That if you compare, if you just did a comparison test among sexual partners, Dennison's like him better than yours like you. Mainly because he doesn't have to pay quite as much as you do for sex.
so I have a question.
Yeah, we all pay one way or another, though, brother.
Correct. That's right. Yeah.
I have a question out there, and this goes to Ross. This goes for Ross Khan and the ladies to what they were talking about on Dusty's. And if it's too uncouth,
Oh
ladies,
boy, let's go.
feel free to
Let's
say
fucking go. Although Greg may have to cover his ears.
Well, if you don't feel like answering, ladies, don't feel on the spot because I'm not that much of a degenerate. I'm not going to pressure you into answering. But I feel like what were we going to say, Greg?
Oh, women don't think you can find a spot anyway, so don't worry.
Oh, well, we all know the female orgasm doesn't exist. I've been down there spelunking enough with my whole
Just
last
because you don't
hand.
know how to get
Just
one
saying.
doesn't mean they don't exist.
I mean, so there's this thing that I like to do when a chick is incredibly cunty. All right, when you're finding the little man in the boat, right, and that leg starts to twitch,
You just stop.
and you stop and look at him like, you remember how you were mean to me yesterday?
I swear to God, my ex-husband did that a couple times.
So if your man ever does, okay, cool. If your man ever does that to you, what would your reaction be? Like, because like I looking back on, I only did it when I was like in my from like 18 to like 25. Like I only did it because like they really made me mad, and like it'd be like whole fucking hand, like gripped hair, everything, like pretty great, felt awesome, and it was funny to me. It was the most hilarious thing to do if they pissed me off a couple days prior. Now
I think
they would
it's
get
funny,
really
too.
angry.
You know,
They would get really
my
angry.
favorite trick, OG, was when I had a girlfriend or even just a toy that was
Toy.
being especially cunty. The thing is you fuck them rotten, because it's a proven scientific fact that semen in a vagina has an effect of it gives them a what is it? It's almost like a drug. It smooths them out. It evens them out, and then they're not mad anymore.
Do you mean
They
like
Yeah,
Fetch Chicken and then it became not trans anymore, like that?
You say
Right.
that. You
Exactly.
say
I
that.
don't even know the story, but that's still funny.
I like the science. I like the science.
You say that, but I have a type. Not only do I like brats, I also like them insane.
Oh shit.
So, like, when you compile brats with insanity, yeah, that doesn't work. They defy all logic, reason, and science.
It's not
I'm
just
surprised
what
I
you're
haven't
saying.
gotten stabbed.
And
Hey,
I
it's not
I don't know
just
why.
listen, if you
anybody's
fuck
not-
a chick until she passes out in the last position you had her in, that's it. There's no brat after that.
You say again. You say that.
It's-
You say
it's
that.
not. Hey, it's not just what you're saying.
I mean, it
about,
can return 24 to 48 hours later. Sorry, Beth, but it's you bought yourself some time.
I
don't
can't
know.
She's just gonna walk. She's just gonna walk around funny with a grin on her face.
I don't think y'all understand. I'm an extremist in like 99% of the things I do, and the brats that I like are. You could fuck them till they die, and they would still be a brat. Like they would.
It's 'cause
They
it's a
would still
Bro,
be a
child.
brat.
I've had
Gentlemen.
restraining orders granted to me as a man by judges. Don't tell me about crazy brats, okay?
So
Gentlemen,
I understand that the chat finds that I said that odd, but remember I had a history. Anyway,
Grid used to be a whore. Don't let him lie to you.
I never received.
I wish I had some
I
boredom under
never-
my belt.
real
I
quick.
I'm talking
seen
about pleasuring brats. That makes me always feel happy, D.
Because it's a
never-
challenge for
it's
you. He
not-
said you can never please. You can never tame
Not
them.
just that it's a chill pill. It does act as like a quote unquote chill pill, but on top of that, there's something where it causes even like a temporary change that can
It's like a
grow
pleasure.
almost like a dedication bond, where a woman who's getting the same man's semen over and over and over again, it will become bonded to you strictly because of that
We're
factor.
emotional creatures.
Like
This
the
is
shovel.
what we do.
I don't want to hear this. Can I shoot my shot, please? Vivid, I just
Yeah.
want to say, not only have I not had the jab, I've never had any vaccine in my life. I'll at
Oh,
your
wow.
boy.
Yeah. So, I get where you're at there, Viv. You just expand your dating pool. So I think it's interesting because we Beth wanted my opinion on this incel, volcel, all that, whatever. I don't know. So first of all, any men that aren't getting laid, I find that I've always found that very interesting because I don't actually know. I posted this in the chat. I don't know that the number of men, because the statistics that are often recited, someone correct me if I'm wrong, is that about 40% of the men procreate, leaving about 60% of men who do not procreate, which just simply means you don't have children. It has nothing to do with whether or not you've gotten pussy in your life or not. It just means that you just didn't get lucky and have you didn't win the genetic lottery and have progeny. So this is interesting to me because the only people that I know that have died virgins were either exceedingly young and just weren't of age to be doing that, or were, had something else happening when they were young. I don't know any 90-year-old men that died virgin. I just don't know. I've never met one of those people. If you find one, please capture them. We want, it needs to be studied for science to understand how that fucking happened. Okay. Because
you got to learn from the elders, right?
we need to learn from our elders. And if that dude's made it 90 fucking years without having pussy, that's a fucking record of some kind.
Look,
I think that number's a lot higher than what you think it is.
What I was actually asking, Grid.
I have a new poll. Is edging your brat important? You have to edge your brat. All right. So to participate in the poll, go ahead, Beth.
Yeah.
So what I was actually asking, Grid, for your input on was the whole feminizing of men especially in Western culture.
Yeah.
And the idea is that yes, women are becoming more like men, they're acting like men. But on the same note, there's a lot of men who have become soft and weaker, and feminists will tell you outright that those are the men. They want the simps so that they have someone there to worship them. And that was what my point was, is that yes, there is an aspect of men being feminized.
They like having the Sims to worship them, but they're not wifing up to these men or looking to fuck them.
Right.
Some of them are.
I think that there are two problems here.
I had a couple male friends tell me, they're like, "You're different." I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? This and that. And they said, because the women are more like the men nowadays, and the men are more like feminine. They're more like, they're bitching and they're bitchy and they cry about a lot of stuff or whatever, this and that.
Women do be crying, that's for sure.
So
Beth, so there's a couple of things here, and I think I've talked about this ad nauseum. I think
Jesus Christ,
that was cool.
Holy shit!
That
sounded like Casper. That sounded like Casper when he's arguing with Tensman.
She pulled the ripcord on that vibrator, boy. That's crazy.
Dude, it's really nice out today, and the bikes are out.
Was that the Beaver Twister 2000?
I have no idea, Ed. I don't know if that was a Harley or a sports bike, but it was one of the two.
Don't lie. You pulled the ripcord on that. You pulled the ripcord on that.
Yes,
Age is just a number, Vivid. Age is just a number.
I'm sorry, Grid. What were you saying?
All right. So this feminization thing. First of all, I think that there's a lot of societal pressure on men to be less like a man. You see that every single place you turn, from kindergarten through the end of college. Actually, being masculine is not encouraged. They have backed off of actually condemning it. But all you have to do is look at the movies throughout the ages. Revenge of the Nerds comes to mind, about how all these weak pussy-ass men beat the football players up. That was like that psychotic. And then you go through like, I don't know, what's American Pie, for example. That whole series was about a bunch of
psychopathic nerd. I have beat plenty of football players up. But I'm a criminal, so I'm not
right. There's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like most of the football players I knew were pussies.
Okay, yeah. So, but the point is that masculinity has largely been kind of frowned upon until actually just honestly the last 5 or 6 years, masculinity seems to be making a comeback. People actually talk about it in a real like enlightened way. And how it needs to be now. And there's things that are not masculine that are often passed off as masculine. That's a very long conversation. But I think overall, I don't think men choose to be, in most cases, I don't think men choose to be kind of feminine or feminized. It's a societal pressure. And the thing is that there's a lot of dumbass girls out there who will literally tell men that, well, you're just too massive, you're too toxic. You need to dial it down a little bit.
They spook them. Yeah.
Yeah. They basically, they're these are women who were never going to fuck you anyway. Like,
Yeah.
why would you listen to stupid ass women anyway? I mean, like, no offense, ladies, but most women are dumb as a box of rocks, especially when it comes to fucking relationships. If they could manage a relationship, they wouldn't end up. Oh, look, all these raging ass feminists end up alone, ugly, bitter hags. Why do you take their advice? That's dumb. Don't do that.
They turn into
crazy.
the cat lady like off The Simpsons, you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So why would you listen to these hags, man? Don't do that. All right. Why would you look at someone like, I don't know, she was married to Tom Cruise for a while. That
Nicole Kidman.
Yes, Nicole Kidman. Why would you look at Nicole Kidman, who needs 8 pounds of fucking makeup to look like a woman? Why would you listen to that bitch when she's had every single relationship fail? Every one of them. Why would you think that she has a fucking clue? Don't do that. Be smarter than that. Ladies,
she's famous. She's famous. You know, we make stupid, evil people.
Famous because a makeup company pays her a lot of money.
Well,
Cheating
cheating
on her husband became hugely fucking. That was so public. The way she cheated on him was so public.
And they
it was
all
outrageous.
cheat. So the thing is, and this is the other thing too, you know, it's like, why would you model your life after after a group of people who are known to cheat?
Because it's in the nature of most women to want that attention, that affection. Because in the Western world, and
I don't think cheating is nature.
Men cheat for the physical part, and the women cheat for the emotional connection.
Yeah, I think that. So, and this is this. And I've got to go after this. So I'll just drop this out, and hopefully it's controversial enough that you guys go insane. But I don't think that most women want to cheat. I don't think it's in their nature. I think that's something men tell themselves so we feel better about it, and women tell themselves so they can feel better about cheating as well. Yeah. I think women want to be monogamous. I think women want to have one person that they truly love and care about. The problem is that you have you have a bunch of toxic motherfuckers around you telling you that dude's not good enough.
Yeah.
There's something else better out there for you, babe. You need to go find what's better. Don't try and fix this relationship just because you had this little fight. Fuck that guy. Go find a bigger dick and jump right on it. And I think
you know what, those are the ones they'll step in on the down low on the side and be trying to get at your man. And you know, that's why you never talk about what you do with your partner to your girlfriend and stuff like that, because you're just inviting trouble.
real quick though, before you go, Grid, let's do the opposite. You're a married man.
Yes.
Tell us, what's the solution? What the men need to do? Yeah, I'm assuming you're of the opinion that men are the problem, right? And that they need to.
I think that society is a problem. I don't think so. In my relationship, first of all, for the first 10 years of my relationship, I fucked my wife silly on the regular, like crazy. Like it was insane. And it was fine. I liked it. She liked it. She also didn't have any toxic ass female friends, right? Like all of her friends wanted to be married. None of her friends wanted to be single. The one girl that was kind of weird, my wife thought was weird and kind of cut her out of her life by herself. I never had to say a thing other than it's kind of weird. And so I think that I think that a lot of it goes into what we would term now as mate selection, is just like because I dated a bunch of chicks. I had quite a history here, and I knew what to look for. I knew that that bitch is going to be toxic as fuck. She's a good for now girl. She's going to be fucking crazy in bed. She's going to take a gallon of semen, but she is not someone that you want to shack up with. Okay.
Not a gallon. That bitch going drown. Half gallon, maybe.
Without interrupting, if Grid is done, I would like to say something if it's possible.
Yeah, I got to go jump in the truck, so I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, Grid. Go ahead.
Thank you for coming up, Grid. It's all as always.
Thank you for your insight.
You gotta go.
I've been thanked for coming many, many times. I appreciate it every time.
I want to say something.
I want to point out that Grid.
Wait. Hold on. What Say Lou says, shame on your slatiness, Grid. And we got Mike 23. Welcome to the show. I'm
Thank you.
feeling
Appreciate
a little
it.
bit. I'm feeling a little bit better joking with you guys. Let's give Mike the floor.
Oh, thank you. I just wanted to say something pertaining with the conversation with Grid was saying. I think also us men, we've fallen really short. Like, what we do often is that we tend to not please our women. We no longer tell her the things that we used to say in the very beginning. You know, with the very beginning, you bring her flowers, you say how beautiful she is. Once you have her, you no longer do the things. And eventually what ends up happening is that the woman, you know, she gets bored, she gets disappointed, and this is where the cheating happens. She starts seeing the guy in the corner store because the 20%, but this is the 80-20%. Right, the percentage that is missing at home, she'll see it in other places, and so then the other guy is no longer, like, let's say the husband is no longer being the man that she met, but then the guy in the store is being very pleasing and
Giving her that
whispering.
attention.
Sorry,
Giving her that attention.
yeah, giving her that attention, and so a lot of the
cheat
men.
on me. You cheat on me. You can find a rest of that 80% you looking for in the motherfucker you cheat on me with.
Yeah,
I've literally grabbed the love of my life up, it turned her into a bowling ball, or scooped her up marriage style when she was being a cunt, talking about this dude and that dude. And I took her to the street, and I just dropped her on the fucking street. On the side of the road, thank you. Drop her on asphalt. That's cruel.
Here's another.
And I said, look, you can go where you can go back to where the fuck I found you. You go out. I'm releasing you back in the wild. It ain't even about saving money. It's literally
but call the Uber.
I ain't calling no bitch in Uber. She can get the fuck out. She can get the fuck out herself. She got pit and pat, boy. She can.
When you put her on the corner, hopefully she has enough money to call the Uber.
And
she could put that. Wait. She could put that shit in the damn 4-wheel drive. She could take them Crocs, pull that little lever, and put that bitch in the 4-wheel drive.
Here's the problem: is that society has been conditioning not only women to cheat, but men to believe that they're being cheated on all the fucking time. You get some men who are just so insecure because they're not allowed to be men and masculine. They've got all this pressure on them to provide and protect without being too masculine. And then they see nothing but hoes everywhere. And automatically at that point, I think they're so beat down, they'll automatically jump to assuming that a woman's cheating.
Yep, that's it.
Even
That's
though
that's
they might
a lot
have
of it
a good
too.
girl.
They assume and they get spooked and they assume that you're going to do the same thing, or they don't even want to make the attempt. Yeah.
The thing is, and here's the thing. I want to give the floor back to Mike because I interrupted him. But here's the thing: what Mike is saying is also true with men. Like, I've also witnessed men cheat. Like, I have a friend that used to be my best friend. I don't fuck with him anymore just because of the way he treats women. And people go, "Well, that makes you a simp." Nah, bro, I don't. I've seen this dude get with good women that literally will take care of a man the way me, Dennison, and Casper bitch about, traditional women, and he cheat on her. And then he comes to me and expects me to back him up, and then gets mad at me when I'm like, "Nah, bro, you're a piece of shit. You're my homie, but you a dog." So I just don't speak to that person anymore because he's like that. So I've seen it, and I've seen it happen on the other foot. And people, I think Grid is more correct. I think it's society that's fucked up than one gender or the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're speaking on our experience. I think that women have their idiosyncrasies, their nature. And I think that men have their idiosyncrasies in nature. And I think what gets lost in the sauce is we get too busy bitching about those.
Past.
It's not even just the past. We bitch about each other's nature instead of building each other to overcome our nature.
Or you carry baggage from a previous thing and assume that the other person, the next one is going to be, you carry that baggage along, and you got to learn how to drop it off.
But let's give it back to Mike. Mike, you have the floor. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, that's okay. Thank you, appreciate it. So I do believe what Grid was saying was correct, and very clearly being very selective in the very person that you're choosing, right? Because you don't want someone who's just open and slutty, right? You got to be very precautious who you bring into, your home in terms of like who you think potentially could be that partner, life partner. But most importantly, that if you have, let's just say like Grid and very people that are successful, and I can even speak on D9, the very successful people that have chosen their partner. It's also very important to pay close attention to your partner, whether you're a man or a woman. And this is where I agree with D9, because it's very important to understand. It's just communication, and no, don't fall off. It's just like when people just like don't do the things that they used to because they no longer are in that kind of that energy where in the beginning it just seems so excited, and they're just so like, you know what, babe, I'll give you flowers, I'll give you diamonds. But then when that is gone, it's just like they're no longer doing the things that.
Well, it's supposed to be more than just those things. And I want to point out that Grid wants that same goddamn thing I did.
One second. D, it's because everybody is a closeted freak and they don't let their freak flag fly. All right. See, I'm a degenerate. All right. I raised that freak flag, give it full salutes and honors. Y'all just can't handle it, so I got to tone it down a little bit. See, I was out here making jokes saying Diddy did nothing wrong, and then the Kitty allegations came out. I'm like, all right, maybe Diddy did something wrong. But see, if Diddy didn't mess with kids or force anybody to do anything, I would still be like, Diddy did nothing wrong. Break out the baby oil, more baby oil. But those allegations are still looming about. Those allegations are looming that he did kitty stuff and he forced people to do stuff, and we don't do that. That is not part of the Freak Nation. You will get exiled from the Freak Nation.
OG, I hope you're getting better. You sound more, like into it. You sound like
when I get making jokes and chilling with people makes me happy. When I'm happy, I feel better. My brain still hurts like a motherfucker. It feels like it's on fire, but I'm happy.
And I want to end it by saying that, us men, we have that responsibility.
We finna touch OG now.
Look at it.
OG apparently wants to be touched. And yeah, dude,
we both have that responsibility as men and women. I mean, men also have to play their part. And all that shit that women are just the ones, yeah, sure, but we can't leave that responsibility.
The reason I'm so extreme, and I've literally done that to more than just the love of my life, right? There was this chick, I've done it to a female friend that was just acting retarded over one of my friends, because I'm like, look, my friend's a hoe. I'm tired of your problems in particular, and I don't want to ever have to deal with your problems. And she came in, and she's like, where's Da-Da-Da? Where's Da-Da-Da? And I'm like, no, I come out my room. I'm like, nope, because she's in the living room screeching, acting weird, acting all emotional. I just pick her up, throw over my shoulder, be like, you need to kick rocks. Take her to the road, sit her down, pat her on the head, like, you're a good friend, but I told you, never bring your relationships to my house because it has nothing to do with me just because they're my friend. And I learned this lesson the hard way because that's the second time she did this shit to me. I tried to be the friend that she could talk to her about her problems, but she tried to come between me and another friend the first time. And I smelt it coming a mile away that time. And yes, her name was Lindsay. Yes, it's always a fucking Lindsay.
So that's what I just want to ask, because anytime I say that this is my assertion, that's a problem. So I'll ask a question because it's the only way I can do it. Is everybody up here okay with it? Literally calling out a woman, and if she's the one who ruined a relationship with a man, and that she should get zero child support, and she should just be fucked. She should have to raise that kid on nothing because she's the one that fucked up the relationship, and it should be all. If she cheated, 100% on her plate. She should have no rights at all. Does everybody here agree?
Me first. I think that in that circumstance, the man, the father, should be given custody first.
So
Yeah.
I got
Y'all
my
have
sister-
heavy industry in Canada. I thought y'all were a land of mystical fairies and gnomes.
I live beside
I
the train.
think
I live
Dad
beside the
should-
train tracks, but I didn't catch what you said there, Beth. Sorry.
I think
The train.
fathers should get custody in that circumstance.
I'm just saying, like, I agree with slut shaming, right? And I think we need more bullying. We need more hate for people who are pieces of trash. I'm tired of making allowances for people who just are unwilling to do the work.
But at the end of the
That-
day,
that-
it's the best interest
that
of the
is true.
child, though. You know.
That
And the
is
best
true.
interest of the child is to do it.
Guys, I have an announcement I have to make. I have an announcement I have to make. Not Lies and I are heterosexual life partners. All right, heterosexual life partners. It's time that y'all knew. I'm just saying, letting it out.
We
there.
already knew, honey, but thank you for coming out of the closet.
Well, I said heterosexual life partners. Heterosexual life partners there.
Yeah, we
yeah,
know
the-
there's different. We know there's different code words for gay, right? So hetero is the new gay. Go ahead. It's okay, OG.
If the woman is the one
Josh, I don't think you, Mr. Lipstick, staring at lady boys, got a right to call me gay, all right?
Oh,
Consider this.
and being
Consider-
online and putting makeup on. To hell with y'all, right? That's what straight men do. We can even wear pink shirts too, right? So what the hell?
Yeah, we can even take it in the ass.
Whoa!
I can't do that.
Could I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
So if Josh says something, and I'm going to respond to that. Yes, there are evil people, men and women, but I think it's more. So more importantly, is the people that you're choosing are the ones that are evil. It's not entirely true to just point out the fact that women are evil. You can't just the same thing with men. They're like, oh, men are evil. No, it's the men that you have chosen to be evil. And so we have to take responsibility. We have to accept that we have chosen. I have, dude, if I share the fucking experiences I had, my goodness, you will blow your brains. I had my fair share with toxic women. I promise you. Dude,
Well, okay, so I want to say this, and I feel like Josh should back me up in this, because despite what he says, he's happily married, and like as I've talked to him when he was separated from his wife, he was depressed. He won't ever admit it, but he was depressed, and like you could tell, Ling Ling loves her some Josh, and Josh loves him some Ling Ling. So like, and like they have a very like the way he talks to her is inspiring. And I just want to say this, like I don't see why you can't find somebody that genuinely like makes if you can't laugh and giggle with each other and be goofy and be weird and have fun and just talk, that's my biggest thing. If I can't talk to you,
you don't belong in a relationship.
Yeah, I can't.
I agree.
I can't fuck me personally. I can't even fuck you. If I can't talk to you, I can't fuck you. And that's your loss. I'm good at fucking. But just saying.
And
you know how beautiful that is that you don't have to explain to yourself.
I want to point out, somebody said, what about the best interest of the child? Well, here's the thing is the moral fitness of each parent is part of the best fitness test. And if the woman is intentionally sabotaging the relationship, that like hits not only on the moral, but on several aspects of the best interest factors. And therefore, it should set her down. Like he's going to have to be pretty fucking bad to not get custody if she is the one who is doing horrible things and destroying the relationship in front of the children. That's my standing.
Right. I understand that completely, but I think that I think there's levels to it too. You know what I mean? And if you could prove, if you have, the proof to show that, like, hey, and you're not just doing it out of, hate, just your own personal hate for that person. And if it is affecting the child, of course, you know what I mean? I understand exactly what you're saying, but
so despite my little tag under my name that women are evil, right? I 100% disagree with the concept of the custody immediately going to the husband simply because she decided to file for divorce. However, there be an exception.
No, we said cheated. We said cheated.
See, when you said destroyed the relationship.
Wait. Time out. I got a couple things to say. First off, Josh, you actually not being a misogynist, evil asshole for what?
Well,
Somebody
no,
check the
because-
windows. We need to see for mushroom clouds or zombies. See if Jesus is up in there. This is a sign of the end times.
Here's the problem. Child support has absolutely fuck all to do with the parents. Now, I will agree that sometimes it's misused, right? But that's a different concept. But generally speaking, child support will and should be paid. That's why we attach like criminality with back child support. You get in rears too much, they're going to fuck
See,
you up.
zero responsibility for the woman.
It has...
Exactly.
The problem with this is you can actually fix that system by basically holding accountability for like the money payment, which fathers actually can do. It's a pain in the ass process in the US, but you can actually hold that money to be accountable for spending. It just requires an extra amount of bullshit that takes away from the child.
I'm actually going to do another sign of the apocalypse. I'm actually going to be a feminist and counter signal Josh's counter signal in part because 90% of the time the woman is spending all of her money on the child and the bills, right? Which is her responsibility.
Probably.
And that's why I say 90% of the time. That 10% are horrible mothers. That are getting their hair did and shit, buying luxuries. And while living in like government subsidized apartments. So we've all met them. We've all seen those type of women, but they're a minority. Now, I don't see anything wrong with that 90% of women going out and buying a luxury for themselves with their child support, as long as their kid's taken care of, because that money is there for the family to take care of the family of the child.
It's
So
also such a small part of the big picture of what you have to pay to support a child. But seriously, if the woman, I don't understand where the pushback comes that if the woman is deliberately sabotaging the marriage, not necessarily the one to file for divorce, but she's doing some shit that's ending the relationship in front of the children.
Wait. Lee Fang has to go. Hold that thought. Lee Fang, I want to address some things. Lee Fang says, that's why I put my enemies on the Epstein list, because people are evil. Fucking funny. Makes me laugh every time she says it. D says, we all fuck up. My personal take: if you are remorseful, repentant, and want to offer restitution for the mistakes you've made and are tempted to change your life, you're a good person. I agree. And then I'm going to say my point for early interruption back before even Josh came, and I'm going to give the floor to Beth because I rudely interrupted her. What I was saying about the partner stuff, I was saying to say this: I don't understand why we can't just treat others the way we want to be treated. Because if I have a partner, if I make you my partner, I'm not going to cheat on you. I am fiercely loyal to a fault. And I don't believe in cheating. I don't believe in this sort of thing. Like, I've never done it myself. And like, for me, cheating and like abuse and all this has very specific definitions. Not because I'm trying to get out of something, but I'm sorry, I don't believe in the emotional cheating. Right? If I say hey to you, or like, unless you cross a line and start sexting me, or me, you, that's not cheating, right? Now, I can understand becoming emotionally invested in somebody that's not your spouse or partner, that being wrong and hurting them, and you should stop it. But that's where communication comes into. I don't get why people don't get with people they can't communicate with and they don't want to treat right. I don't understand that. But go ahead, Beth. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that
I don't see why in these situations where the woman has, done something that's catastrophic for the relationship and is disregarding the position that she's supposed to be in, setting an example for her children of what kind of relationship to build when they get older. There's no harm in giving the father first crack at trying to parent these children and have custody of them. That is something that can always change and shift as to who has them, how much, and when and where. But I think a lot of fathers end up getting cut out immediately, or at least historically, fathers have been cut out immediately because, kids are supposed to be with mom. No, fathers are just as capable.
All I was trying to say is that most times that I've seen is when the woman cheats on the man, It's because the man wasn't giving her what she needed. But when the man cheats on the woman, well, he's just a dog. That's all I'm saying.
I know
No,
somebody
goes
that
both ways.
went through a divorce, and there was some domestic things that were going on, and there was before there was court, basically convinced the female that the ex that when she filed for divorce didn't want child support. She just wanted to just like wipe the slate, because she just didn't want to have to deal with it because there was some domestic stuff in the relationship, right? So
Mhm.
this person started getting along with the mother of the child, and started like kind of agreeing and cooperating and so on and so forth, so that the mother decided to like, oh, well, maybe they had turned over a new leaf and this and this and that, and trying to get paper
Oh, you're cutting out, honey.
paper.
You're cutting out really bad. We can't hear you. Although I definitely want to throw down on this because I was granted a divorce as a defendant wife with grounds for abuse. And I'll tell you right now, the bottom line is that child support money, regardless of whatever happened between us, that money is to take care of our child. And therefore, quite frankly, I mean, it's not even like, I don't want to say it's not a share, but it's just a small fraction of what I pay to take care of our child. So why should both parents not have to support their child? I mean, that's just silly.
Agreed.
If you don't want to use the money yourself to pay bills, put it in a bank account for your kid to have later.
Hold on a second. So you're saying if I have... Good, sorry.
10th Man had me in the beginning. He lost me with the no child support.
No. So if I have a child with a woman and she cheats on me and I leave her and get a divorce, you think I should have to pay child support?
I think that you should have. It's going to come down to custody. Both parents should be financially.
Yeah, no. I think the person who doesn't sabotage the relationship to get custody,
100% of the responsibility goes on. Yeah, that's what I said.
The person who leaves.
Hold on. What are you saying? Are you saying that I'm right, OG? That if she destroyed the relationship, she should have 100% responsibility of that child if he doesn't want any responsibility from that point.
Well, I thought you said that she should get fucked and be fucked over because she cheated and not.
That is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying if let's just say I have a camp job. I work 6 months of the year in a Northwest Territories in the oil field, or it's just like what you were saying about the military veterans. The military veteran, right? He's gone for 4 years. He comes back. She's with a new dude. He should have to pay child support. Seems like she made all the decisions, so she can go fuck herself. And if you guys can't agree on that, then there's never going to be a fix to this problem.
Wait. It seems more like you should get custody of your children.
I don't want it. I don't want it. She made decisions that made it so I don't have to do this anymore.
So then you're gonna blame the child and hold the child.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. She made these decisions without me, so it's out of my hands now.
All right.
So punish the child for the behavior of the mother.
Not my problem. That's her problem.
All right.
It's your child, right?
Don't give a fuck. She made these decisions without me.
I'm gonna jump down.
That's
I
a
just
shame.
wanted to see if I could
Could
just
I
tell
have a
that story
conversation
real
with
quick.
10?
Yeah, let me know if anybody wants to have a conversation about this.
I would like to have.
Wait. Let Infamous go. She's trying to say your goodbyes.
All right. Cool.
So I just wanted to just tell that story real quick because the ex-husband basically started cooperating with the mother to have the papers go on default because she's like, oh, he turned over a new leaf, so on and so forth, so they go on default, right? So the ex decided to go and file for divorce behind her back, and so there's a process for the court papers to go through, right? So he made it seem like while he was cooperating with her and exchange of the child, even time, whatever the case may be, and these papers were going through, and so if he says that he doesn't know where she lives, he doesn't know anything like that he doesn't know where to find her, making it look like she's an absentee mom, and that's not the case scenario, And then so these papers go through, and then so like there's a process to where they have to post it in the paper if they so-called can't get a hold of the other parent, right? So that the other parent doesn't know to go look in the paper and look for this announcement, right? So then they falsify the child support and the income situation, and then all these papers and the process goes through. Divorce gets final, and the woman is ordered to pay child support because he falsified documents, and then has no idea until the day he shows up and says, "Here, the divorce is final," and they're ordered to pay child support. Then you got to go through the whole court process again to prove all that whole drama. But I'm just saying, there's situations like that do happen.
I'll fight your position all day long, Tenth. The bottom line is that the children are the innocents in it. You were there to make the babies. Yeah, she made bad decisions that had no fucking consideration for the guy. That does not mean that the children did not make these decisions. Okay, and the children still deserve to be supported.
But she did though.
So then
pass laws that make cheating criminal, criminalize cheating.
I agree.
Exactly.
Yep. I agree. Yep.
She cheated, then you should take your children. You should take them, and she should pay you child support.
So this is
why is it now my responsibility? So she gets an opt out. So she gets an opt out that automatically she's only ever going to be responsible for 50% of everything, never 100%, even though she made 100% of the decisions.
That's because
you did too.
No, I didn't. I was at war. I was gone for 4 years.
A child is not 100% of one parent's responsibility.
Irrelevant.
Oh, okay, if it's the case,
just because just because both of us are on the title for a vehicle and you do a hit and run, don't mean I'm partially responsible.
It absolutely means if you're the one that created
irrelevant
that car crash. Yes, it is.
Don't matter. No, we didn't. I was off the war. I was gone for 4 years.
You were there when the children were created.
I was there when we both registered the car.
So, did those kids call you dad? We're not talking about
wait. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I see where this is going.
There's a difference. There, like a car is not a person.
There's an emotional difference.
No, it's not even an emotional difference.
It is.
It's literally your car cannot operate without you, without a driver.
Yeah,
right.
This is
the child will operate by your instruction, and you're responsible for their behavior, right? You have to watch and take care of your children. The car can only operate with the person driving it. That's why, because technically, at least in the US, children are the property of their parents. And like, so I get where you're coming from, Sam, because the way the laws are written, but like,
what I'm saying is
it's a vow.
I do agree with 10 to a certain degree if on the cheating. However, and I also agree with Beth. And so, are you saying, 10, that the responsibility of you you being the dad is no longer it because the woman cheated?
Correct.
I mean,
if I want to opt out now, I want to opt out, then I get to opt out just like she did of being my wife. Yes.
But
that's the emotional part, right? Because you don't just get to opt out of being a father.
No, it's not emotional. Exactly. It's a business transaction. She broke the contract.
But your child's not the business contract. But your child's not the business contract.
She'll use it as a business contract.
Then, but what that has to do with the child? Are you going to say to the child, you know what, your mom cheated on me, and guess what? Because of that, I'm not going to take care of you. You know how fucked up
and I'm going to go get another family, and then I will tell you, because you see what you guys don't understand is
the child didn't cheat on you.
I'm the motherfucker who, when my family members' kids become adults, I'm going to tell them how it actually is.
So,
do you understand that?
Yeah,
I'm not going to live the life that my family expected me to live, where we just make excuses for all the horrible things these people made, and then they just get to die and go, oh, well, we made kids, so we did our job. Now, fuck you, bitch. I'm going to haunt you after your death.
10th, we're
It's
talking
not-
about the innocent child, where he falls in. You're the dad.
Not
right?
my problem anymore.
What do you mean it's not your problem?
Not my problem
Are you
anymore. She
saying
made the
fuck
decisions
you,
without
son?
me, so now
Your
it's
mom
mommy's
cheated on you?
choice.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry, 10th.
Hey,
you know
man.
obviously, me and you are best friends.
Get a OG.
We can't. Are you saying completely like, okay, you know what, child? I don't even know you anymore.
If
because
that's what
you're
the
not
father wants to do,
here?
yes. If
Oh,
the-
I disavow of that completely.
Am I like?
Completely.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's awful what you're saying. Oh my god, my camera's still freezing up here. I'm trying to say hi to Joe.
10th,
and
I don't think you're.
It's
All right,
my
let's be quiet. You guys are all right.
birthday. bro.
Casper went on for 6 hours
Happy birthday.
about how nobody understands
Thank you
the
for
problem.
that.
Then I give one solution, and once again, nobody wants to accept any of the solutions. They just want to sit around and complain about the problem. So I'll be
wait,
quiet. Never mind.
No, I gave a solution that's better, and that is that as the father, you take your children and you raise them with the moral standing that you are seeing
Right,
as
and
being
still
right.
have to interact with the woman that cheated on me because she wants to see the kids, right? And on and I'm trapped in this nightmare that you guys are telling me that I have to because of the children. But she didn't care about the children, but I still have to be part of that life. I get to go to a dinner with her new boyfriend and all that shit, and then field questions from my children about the new children that are treated better by their stepdad, and on and on. And this is all now my responsibility to deal with this shit that I was thrust into completely without. Then I wonder why there's so. Then I wonder why there's. Hold on. Then I wonder why there's. Then I wonder why. No.
Inside of her. You should have thought about it before having a kid with that person. And my brother.
Then don't have children.
I wonder why there's so many incels. Why are there so many incels? Because of these issues. You see?
Then you don't have children if you're not.
That's what's happening. Wasn't that what Angry Casper was complaining about?
You should have thought about it before you had that.
But
I see. I'm the dummy. Never mind.
Once again, incels are involuntarily celibate. You would have to be voluntarily. You would have to do whatever you can to not get a woman pregnant. It still doesn't preclude you from having sex. It just means you're not going to procreate. And if you're not willing to take on the lifelong commitment of children, and that includes being ready, willing, and able to take custody of them and raise them, then you shouldn't have them.
Exactly. This is the reason why I'm in this position, right, Tom? You see, I don't have no kids, right? It's just because.
No,
of that.
I'm done having this conversation. I'm
No,
done.
I mean, like, hold on,
I'll be Casper. Maybe if I act like a pussy ass bitch, I'll get the same amount of respect around here that you give that fucking motherfucker.
No, I wasn't there, by the way. I wasn't there. So, I don't know anything about
No, I'm just saying. Casper gets to act like a pussy ass bitch and then get all the time in the world. 10th man makes one statement and then, you don't get the same. I don't get the same respect because I act like a motherfucking man.
We're talking about
right?
the responsibility of
I
you
can
being a father.
disavow of one thing that you
That's
believe,
not the
and that
discussion.
doesn't change how I feel about you.
No.
Just because
No.
we see things differently on something.
Okay, maybe you're misunderstanding me. What I'm saying is, are we looking for solutions with this discussion, or do we want to masturbate about the problem? Do we want to edge?
I gave a solution.
But not,
I'm into Edge and Braz. Let's go.
Here's the core.
I gave
of
a solution.
But not.
disagreement is.
All right. OG,
Yeah,
it
but
was
your
nice seeing you,
solution's
man.
not
The child has nothing to do with it.
Easy, man.
Not by punishing
Oh,
the
See you,
child.
Joe.
Yeah. Here's the core of the disagreement,
Let's let-
right? We fundamentally disagree that if you create a child, you get to escape responsibility under any circumstance, including her fucking going off and shagging the entire state for whatever reason.
Yep.
It's really what it boils down, because it's not about the parents, it's about
Now,
the kids.
The man who goes off to war is supposed to now, during his tour of duty, take custody of the child. See, none of the things you were saying make any sense. It's the most ludicrous thing. He did not sign up under these circumstances whatsoever, and now he's supposed to completely dismiss. He's supposed to take a dishonorable discharge. He's supposed to do everything for his children, or continue to pay her to raise these children for some reason.
Well, here, let's clarify.
In the states that wouldn't be a dishonorable discharge. That'd be an honorable discharge under.
I don't think you could get an honorable discharge for that.
No, it isn't under honorable discharge because Chuck got discharged for having to go take care of his father. Taking care of family, at least in the United States, when there's no one else to do so, results in an honorable discharge.
Correct.
And how well is he going to do with the custody battle while he's deployed?
Well, so I think, and I think everyone here stated that if a person cheats like that or does fucked up shit like that, the spouse who didn't cheat should get custody of the kids. You're the one that says no.
We are absolutely forgetting that recently, and this has been only in the last couple years, there are five states that felony I guess if you can prove it, an affair is a criminal offense, or a felony base. There are 11.
Hold on. I see Ike in the chat. Let's get some eggplants. Also, Ike, thank you for donating. I saw the gifted memberships earlier when I came in. I appreciate that, good sir. All right, continue, Josh.
So there are 5 states that criminalize it as a felony. There are 11 states that criminalize it as a misdemeanor. So it's not like that society isn't misdemeanor. Misdemeanor. I dislike the misdemeanor. I actually prefer the felony, but it is what it is. So the issue is that society and laws are actually shifting. They might not be shifting fast enough, as in all things that happen.
that dishonorable discharge.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Just make sure it's the correct one.
That's a misdemeanor.
Yep, I call it a misdemeanor. The idea that affairs are not being punished are now about half the states, well, almost half, right? That do actually. Like we're slowly, at least the U.S. is slowly getting there.
Could I say something, please?
Sure.
All right. So I do agree with 10th in terms of the punishment for the woman. What I think, in my opinion, is that if that were, let's just say that the woman was the one that fucked everything up in the relationship, I think that if you're going to be involved, and obviously you should be as a father, and you decided to be involved with your child, that it would be personally between you and your child is the one that should get the money, and then everything else, the mother should not get any entitlement. Because most women, unfortunately, they use that money to go and get nails and get fucking one of those luxury, whatever it is that is in style right now for women, and then they make it seem as a business. I think it's just that a father should be always involved in the child's life because it's not the child's fault, and so. I don't know how is it that a person cannot cannot agree with that, right? Because after all, you did have a child with this person, and if you should have decided and maybe perhaps been more hesitant into having.
I apologize for what comes next.
Oh no, go ahead, please.
Wait, hold on. Here's my thing, right? If you're a man, you should take care of your kids, plain and simple. The thing is, and this is like everybody clip this because you won't get off in me being a feminist or me agreeing with the feminists. I don't give a damn what the chick spends the child support on, as long as she's not that 10% that is wasting it on fucking getting her hair did, getting this, that, and the third. because like chicks who waste their child support on that need that child support to take care of the kid. They typically are unemployed, living in government assistance. They're not doing anything for the kid. Most moms, however, are spending most of their money in taking care of their household and family. And if she's doing that, like 90% of moms, 90% of women, I don't give a fuck what she spends the child support on, because that money is there to go for the child. If she's spending her money for the child, then it's her right to be able to buy some fucking luxuries for herself. Because here's the thing, people don't understand. Luxuries and doing shit is very important for your mental health. If you're just raw dogging life without anything to work towards or make some creature comforts, you're going to be fucking miserable, and that's going to affect the every aspect of your life, from being a parent to everything.
Yeah.
So I have no fucking issue with a woman who's taking care of her kid, spending her money, taking that child support, and being like, you know what? And here's the problem. Here's the reason I even bring it up, that 10%. I grew up with my uncle having a divorce, and his wife, and the few women that I grew up around that were divorced were the 10% that did not take care of their kids, had shitty men coming in, and the men may or may not have done stuff, if you catch my drift. And like, I've seen that shitty 10% firsthand, and it makes me wary to trust women in general. But as I've gotten older, and even some of my female friends had kids, like, I see that the majority of women are taking care of. In fact, like my bestie that I mentioned sometimes that I was kind of entangled with and had to have the stepdad conversation with, like she's to the point where she won't even try to get child support on her children's fathers, because her mentality is, I don't need that shit. I don't want to stress that shit. I don't want to be just another dumb bitch that got pregnant and fucking had to rely on the man. And she spends every waking dollar she has on her kids, and she's a damn good mom, right? And it's to the point where it's to the point where now she does need child support, and she's struggling doing it on the last one just because she had some medical issues and has trouble working. And
Joe hasn't had.
Could I say something real quick?
Yeah, Joe hasn't had the opportunity to speak.
I know.
Well, Joe left. What's up, Grid?
Hey, what's up, Grid?
I'm sorry,
what's
I didn't
up?
hear you bounce up.
It's all good, man. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah, please go ahead. I don't want to.
Can I say something real quick, if I may? You guys know I'm the least person that talks. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that like you guys could give me permission. But anyway, so pertaining to that, right? Have you seen the fucking Atlanta, like with the rappers and shit, and the woman is screaming like, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna.
You mean Love and Hip Hop Atlanta and all that shit, which is part of what I'm talking about? Yeah, I am.
Can you explain to me what exactly a mother that is going to get $20,000 every month? You think that a child?
No, because I can't explain it without breaking TOS, and I'm just going to say it's a particular culture of a particular ethnic group that low-class people of all other ethnic groups in the U.S. adopt because they're ignorant and stupid and should not. I have to stop it there. I can't. And
I agree with you, because we're talking about. I mean, I agree. So you know what? I do agree with you, OJ. Like, you know, it's just like if for instance, me as a person, as a let's say as a father, I'm because that consideration that she is the mother and she's struggling. Of course, I'm going to help her, because after all, and if she needs a couple of things for her, because that's the responsibility me as a man. But then when she's asking for 20 grand or she's like, oh, I see that you're making good money, and she tries to take me to court, and then yeah, right, because now she wants to live free and now use the system to take advantage of me. That is pretty much fucked up, you know. That's
because child support is not based. It's specifically based on the parent's income. The same way that a woman could adjust the income from or adjust child support based on the father can also do based on the mother. It's not like it's one-sided. It just so happens to be that the parent or the child usually lives with the parent that has one of the factors is the most time available with the child. And historically speaking, that ain't been the father. Not to mention that most dads kind of like gone most of the time.
So if I may, I don't,
Go ahead.
it's been an interesting conversation, especially listening to 10th Man, because I actually identify a little bit with
Wait
10th
till you
Man.
see what's coming next, Grid. Go ahead.
I kind of can identify with 10th Man's position because that's exactly what my dad did to me. I didn't even know my real dad's name until my mom passed a few months ago, and I found their marriage license in her papers. I have no memory of my father. And you know what? I never wanted it, to be honest with you. I never cared. So to some degree, I kind of sympathize with 10th Man's position. I think it's fucked up and wrong, but I can sympathize with it because as a victim of it, I understand it. And I'm no worse for wear myself because of it. Now, I can't speak for my brothers, but that's irrelevant to this conversation. The reality is that if you don't want to be in your child's life, you don't have to be. If you want to be, you absolutely can as a father. I know people right now who are fighting tooth and nail to be a part of their kids' lives. These bitchy ass women do bitchy ass things. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. There's a bunch of dumbass people in the world. Just you need to look no further than the attendance of most of these streams to find a bunch of dumbass people who say dumbass things. We actually all profit off of it. Let's not lie. Hang on.
Facts.
So you want to get stuff
I thought
loaded?
that's why I was here.
Yeah, no, you're here. You're here because actually I don't know. I think OG likes you. I think he has a thing for you. I don't know.
No, I'm here for his profit.
I think he likes brats, and you're like the king brat.
I don't like boy pussy, and I don't like male brats. We learned this with Imperius.
I'm here for him to profit. That's all.
Yeah, there you go. So, but again, and I'm being a little bit facetious here. Please allow that latitude. But at the end of the day, I think honestly, what I really think is I think that if you sure.
Yeah, hello?
You good, Grid? You cut out.
Grid, you cutting off? You there?
Sounds like he had a real life encounter. He said, "Sir."
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I can only hear one of you guys. I don't know who's talking.
He's having a problem.
Grid, leave and come back if you're having audio issues. You got an iPhone?
No, I don't think I didn't think I was having audio issues. I think for some reason, StreamYard decided to the YouTube came active again for some weird reason.
Yeah, no one else was talking, Grid. We were all waiting for you.
Oh, gotcha. All right, my bad. All right, yeah. So, and I kind of lost my place. Anyway, so there's a lot. Honestly, I wish a lot of men would choose not to procreate, and it would just mean the end of their line, and that could actually positively benefit society. So just get their genetics out of the gene pool. Fuck those guys. Let's move on with the rest of us. How about that?
If I may, right? If I could ask.
Absolutely. Go right ahead, man. Go right ahead.
No, it said Mike 23. So you mentioned you per se, you never knew your father, but then you don't know how your brothers were affected. Am I correct on that, or am I incorrect?
No, you're right. I have no idea how that affected my brothers at all. I assume that it did affect them, but I have no idea how.
You don't keep communications with them.
Well, one of my brothers is passed. My youngest brother, half brother, passed 7 years ago at about, I want to say he was like, he's like in his 40s, 40, 45, 46, something like that. He drank himself to death. My other brother, my full brother, and I just really don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's not, we're men, so,
How many brothers there is, or was?
There were three of us.
All right. So could it be potentially possible that if the dad would have been around, all three of them would have been doing the things that you're doing and being successful as you are?
Possibly. I think that delves into a lot of individual personality choices. Like my middle brother, my only full brother, he, I don't know how to put it. He just doesn't. He talks a really good game, but he never puts anything into action.
I know that feeling. I know.
Yeah, and I've given him tons of advice, tons of giving him opportunities to do things, and he'll get right up to where I think, yeah, man, he's going to do it this time, and then of course he does not.
That's the thing too. Not having a pops around can lead to that developmental and personal issues.
Tell me about it.
Sure.
Like I have a similar situation. There is huge differences. Like, I knew my dad, but when him and my mom split, that's where the issue came into effect. And then it's the stupid shit that he did. I can empathize with it, but I don't believe that that's the way it should be, because you have that responsibility. Right, you don't have to love your kid. You don't have to do this, that, and the third. But you have a responsibility to your child to ensure that they, up until they turn 18, at bare minimum, that they have the best chances to succeed in life.
So breaking up, Grid.
I'm talking to my son.
My question, Grid, was your father required to pay child support, or did he escape that responsibility too? That's ultimately my question, because I'd like it to go back to the topic specific.
All right. Good. That was salvageable anyway. Go. Sorry, I'm talking to my son, guys. I apologize. It's behind you. We're heading out, or getting ready to.
Well, my only question, Grid, was your father, was he obligated to pay child support?
I'm sure he does, but he never did.
All right, so I'm assuming that the court, I don't know, suspended his driver's license. I know I assume couldn't get a passport. I mean, basically, the state did what the state does.
I mean, you're talking about 40 odd years ago, so I mean, I'm 55, so it was a drastically different time. So no, I have no idea. I have no idea what they did, if they did anything.
All right.
So
the question is I guess my ultimate question is do you believe that your father, if you even want to call him that, do you believe he should have been obligated to pay?
It would have been nice if he had. At the end of the day, my mom did remarry. My stepfather, while he was not, in my opinion, my observation, he wasn't ready to be a father. I've said this before many times. I don't believe that my stepfather was ready to be a father when he kind of thrust into that, and he did not do a good job at it for the first probably 17 years of it. But one of the pivotal moments in my relationship with was I had turned 18. I graduated from my military school. I was getting ready to go to college, and I wanted to take my younger brother fishing in a boat, and my mom was freaking out about it, and wanted an adult to go with us, and my stepdad looked at her and said, "He's 18. He's an adult. He's a grown man. If he wants to take his brother fishing, he can take his brother fishing." So, and that was a pivotal moment in our relationship.
Yeah. Without all the extra stuff, right? Just a yes or no. Do you believe that your father ought have been required, whatever, by force, I guess, with whatever, however the state goes about doing, pay child support?
Yeah, I mean, it would have made our lives easier for sure.
Okay. Right. So that's ultimately what it is, right? Regardless of who was bad, whatever it is, but that's ultimately what I guess what Tent is proposing. I'm just looking at it from both sides, the male and the female side, or the mom and the
not right? Quite, because remember I said that she cheated on him or did something to break up the relationship.
Yeah.
Even under those circumstances, I don't believe that child support should ever be negated. Ever. 100%, no matter how evil anybody is, the worst thing you could possibly think of, whatever worst case scenario, I don't believe ever child
I would like
support
to
should
deal
ever
my
be-
killing blow before Grid goes, so just let me know.
Go ahead. You can have him.
Where's the meeting?
So I think this conversation is adorable, and I tried to show you everybody. Sorry, go ahead. Someone's feeding back.
I think that's great. Grid, I'm gonna mute you while you're not talking. Good.
It's just I did what the Mike Hatch guy was doing, but sober, well, a little bit high, and more fun, right? Because I'm turning this all back around because I think it's funny. Pardon me?
No, he was on high or so. I mean, he was sober.
He was drunk. You could tell.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, if he wasn't, then he was having a stroke. So, so I think it's cute that we're having a conversation where a man is now beholden to this child, right? For 18, 20 something years, if he keeps staying in school and all that stuff, in a situation where the mother cheated on the father while he was deployed or working a camp job or whatever, like just hypothetical situation, right? And so that's like 2 decades worth of obligations. Yet I have to listen to on a regular basis it be said that women shouldn't be required to keep a baby in their womb for 9 months, and they should be able to unalive it whenever they want because that's a woman's choice. So this is what I was talking about earlier about not holding women accountable, is they get all of the rights. They get, and men have all the responsibilities. And then we're asking these young men to go out into this unequal playing field where they have zero rights whatsoever. Zero. And then, like Casper says, call him weak. No, he's not weak. He's being provided with a paradox that there is no answer to because nobody will hold these women responsible. Because unaliving that baby in the womb should be a crime, but it's not. Just like the cheating is supposedly becoming a crime. I have to look into that.
So there's there's like what 13 states. Hold up, they're not.
How come she's allowed to unalive the baby in the womb, but he has no right to stop her? But she can cheat on him, and he still has to pay child support.
So
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Let's correct the concept. Abortions are within 13 states highly illegal. Like literally almost no circumstance.
But that's not the discussion that.
Right. I get the concept, right?
You mean right now, but not 6 years ago, right?
However, even prior to that, there was a way to deal with that. It's called "Don't fuck that bitch."
You don't know.
You're right. You don't know. You never guaranteed anything within life. However, you
so then back to the incel conversation. That's why men are opting out. Go ahead.
I have no problem with men opting out, right? But
Kendra, give me PTSD. You sound like my ex every time we talk about her bad decisions. You don't know, G. You don't know. I'm like, shut up.
Yep. That's just what it is.
A person can absolutely mitigate risk with crazy, shitty ass women. We just majority based on men don't do it. We see some titties, we see a vajayjay, and we just gotta jump on it.
Well, then that's the issue right there.
Or like jump in it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I like to take a nosedive off the nightstand, right?
And then don't see the warning sign when it says warning. Warning.
No, bro. See See, I'm a fucked up individual. All right, my warning sign is not like a regular warning sign. It's a daddy issues. This is not a drill. Go.
Abort, and the plane
No,
is like...
it's not. Y'all's be like abort. Mine is like go. Mission is on. Go, go, go. We're over the zone. We're over the drop zone. Go, go.
The fundamental problem is that the responsibility is always being kicked down the road, right?
And this is why Josh has a Vietnamese woman, because he, doesn't want to deal with the Western women.
Josh, but see, this is the problem. Is Casper was saying that why should we expect men to go off to war to fight for a society that treats them this way? In that being the case, it's not just that they don't get to have a family and procreate, it's that there's no chance, and then you're telling them that they're just weak.
Because, well, so now here's...
But you set up a system where they are a slave.
We decided this system, at least within the U.S.
They didn't,
right?
but they didn't.
Yeah. Okay, so like it's basically...
But then you want them to go to war for you, right?
Yeah, it's not about that, right? So within...
But it is.
Well, yeah. Are you going to let me respond?
Yeah.
We within the United States do not like the idea fundamentally of women being involved in combat. That's why we don't have selective service for women, while Germany does, Russia does, most of almost half of Europe does, right? But we, however, we're like
Vietnam does as well.
We're not putting a gun in the hands of women and putting them on the front line. We'll keep them in the back, right? We'll do all this other because we don't like that system. It's that simple. So you can't have one of two ways. And also the idea of equating men and women within our society, we don't like that neither. We like differential treatment. We just so happen to find a disadvantage in one form, whereas we will have advantages in other forms.
So then all the people who disagree with me also are good with immigration being open as well then, because that's the only other choice, right?
Depends.
We're shifting gears here.
Just saying. Like, we're talking about the problem, and I'm presenting a solution where we got to hold women responsible, right? But I'm not hearing that the women need to be held responsible. I'm hearing an appeal to emotion of, oh, won't somebody think of the children?
Could I? Oh, wait, Beth, go ahead. Beth.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to step away.
No, you haven't said anything. Go ahead, Beth. Please.
Women do need to be held accountable, and we need to start by holding ourselves accountable. And I am all for the laws. Now, I've missed some of the combo. I apologize for that. But I am for making divorce potentially criminal, or not divorce, but adultery criminal again, right? I don't understand why, as a parent, I don't understand any man who could father children and see, have that legacy being like, yeah, nah, fuck you with your trash, mom. I'm done with all of you.
Did you miss when I equated this to unaliving babies in the womb? Were you here for that part?
I don't agree with abortion. I'm
just saying, like
1,000%. And I think abortion should be charged with murder.
All right.
It's because YouTube is my biggest hater. They're my biggest op. I gotta go put my moves on the YouTube building so she'll start recommending me again. Just go caress the YouTube building if I ever go to Cali.
And do you hear what Grid One was saying?
I missed it. I'm the last of the kids are getting picked up from my house.
So Grid One basically.
Oh yeah, and if I said that, it'd be creepy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah,
it would be. It's just funny.
Well, no, I mean, like the thing is, like, it wouldn't even. So I want to make the obvious joke because
I know it could be my nieces and nephews. I'm just fucking around.
It can even be your adopted kid, but the fact that you've never even mentioned that you've had like adoped kids or nieces and nephews around, if you said that, bro, that would send off red flags.
I'm trying to make a joke.
Everybody.
I'm trying to joke around.
We know.
I'm just busting your balls. I thought you was into that sort of thing.
No.
So, so when with the Grid One situation, that basically what 10th Man has mentioned, the father talking about Grid's one's father decided to abandon him because like the mom, cheated on him, on him, and then thankfully Grid won.
I don't think that part was true. I
Yeah,
think he left that part out.
No, that's not what Grid said. Grid's back. He can repeat it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been listening the whole time. I'm just driving with my son. So,
Sorry.
I don't know why my original, my real father, whatever you want to call him. I don't know why he left. My understanding is that there was a lot of pressure from his parents. They didn't approve of my mom, and they didn't approve of him getting married so young. Blah blah blah. I think also he just was not a particularly responsible human being, and that kind of is borne out since he's never attempted to contact me or my brother at all. So that's yeah. And there was an incident when my brother, who's a year younger than me, broke his arm. I went to the hospital. My mom tells me that her former mother-in-law, my dad's mother, was in the hospital, saw them, and saw that my brother had a broken arm, and didn't say anything to them. Didn't come over to ask how he was or anything like that. So it was more of an abandonment issue than anything else. So. But there was no cheating involved.
Yeah, no, that type of evil is like, I'm a very traditionalist person, like, and my ideas and beliefs don't fit in with the modern world because there seems to be a lot of shit like that with families, and even especially extended families not liking each other or having beef and issues like that, and like that shit just pisses me off, and I'm like I get real judgmental when family, especially parents and children or grandparents and children and like first cousins do that shit to each other. I'm like, first off, y'all are family. Like it's supposed to be family it's supposed to be our clan against everybody. And like that shit irks me. That shit irks me so goddamn bad when that shit happens. I just, I hate it. It makes me want to knock skulls. Go ahead, Mike.
And the point I was trying to make is that, like, out of the three brothers, only Grid was able to make everything possible for himself. And it affected the other two, unfortunately. And so these are the things that I'm saying, because I think that a man should be responsible. And I get it I get it if the woman is fucking up and she does all this shit. But an innocent child should not be paying the price for it, right? And not everybody's like me, neither. I mean, I was able to. I'm not going to get into my shit, but the thing is that I'm in a great position right now. I'm doing great, but most of my cousins are not, and it's pretty fucked up because they went through horrible experiences. And so it's really sad, you know what I mean? I think that we have a responsibility, and yes, I do agree that the woman, she should be punished because everything, everything has a consequences. But I don't think that an innocent child should be punished for it.
Also want to push back on the immigration thing. The United States is not anti-immigration. 2024 saw roughly about 2.7 million immigrants. 2025, 2025 was 2.7. The year before, 2024 was 3 million. 2026 ain't up yet, so we'll wait to see that one, right? But there's currently within the United States, and unfortunately, this also, I think, also includes J-class visas, which are like students' visas, right? There's roughly about 51 million immigrants within the United States. Now, again, many of them aren't like true immigrants like what we would think, right? They're student visas and shit like that. But that's usually like basically on tax classification. But the idea that the United States is anti-immigration is just complete bullshit. The arguments are illegal immigration, We don't want people to be here illegally.
But I thought the reason why immigration was needed was because you needed more people, and there weren't enough babies being born.
No, that's actually false. The problem that we have is that American women are killing too many kids through abortion.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, that could be
57 million since Roe versus Wade was instituted. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, roughly the percentage of what the scientists are saying. The percentage of that we need to increase the birth rate by is about 2%, which happens to be shockingly right about the amount of abortions every year. So, if we 2%, everything, the ship will be righted. So yeah, I just think that's it's simple math. Just be mathematical about it. Much like we did the math on Lily Phillips and how much cock she took in her 13-hour 1,000 cock spree.
That's
what? What? Tell me more about this.
150 yards. 150 yards of cock.
God damn. That bitch
She's
is
catching up to me. She's catching up to me.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, it's just math, folks. It's not going to hurt you.
You ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it, 10th. Ruined it. Ruined it.
No, she got ruined.
All women are queens. Yes, she just happens to be the queen of taking cock.
To be fair, I would guesstimate, and I'm just speculating, but it would be about 15% that are queens. The vast majority of them, though, I'm calling them flat out whores.
Grid, by the way, thank you for coming back. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Thank you for coming back, Grid.
Oh, no worries. I was just my son and I were loading the truck. We're out at a property, so we're just it's a work day, even though it's Sunday. So
all right.
Little father-son project going on.
Get paid for this, right?
Nice.
No.
What?
Grid, how many kids? I'm sorry.
I have two sons. I have a 16-year-old and a 5, almost 6-year-old.
16-year-old.
Yes, that's because you can. But you knew that because you could talk in complete sentences.
Hey, Grid.
Yeah.
You want an 8-year-old? I will stuff that little bastard in a shoebox and mail him
No,
to you.
I have one terrorist already. I don't need a second terrorist.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Worst
I'm just
fucking
saying.
cock blocker there exists in all of Vietnam happens to be my kid for some reason.
No, that's it. No, that's all of them. My 5-year. If I'm talking to anyone if we're riding and somebody comes on the phone and we start talking, I kid you not, he will literally just start yammering and yelling. He's like, nope, all the attention on me.
Yeah.
The hell with those people. Why do we care? We don't care about any of those people.
That's why you should bite this bullet, Grid. You're already full in, right? You're not getting any. You just take one for the team. I only got one, right?
This isn't trafficking because it's free.
But I do actually still get some, and I want to continue to get some. So no, thank you.
Look, as a single mother enjoyer, sometimes you just gotta punt. You just gotta punt an 8-year-old. All right, if they're under 10, sometimes you gotta punt them. I'm just saying.
Get better results if you bribe them. Just bribe them.
Yeah, but
bribery work.
But see, that's if you're their dad, right? And you're in a stable relationship. If you're enjoying a single mother, nah, bro, you gotta get your little ass. I swear to God, I'm gonna delete your Minecraft server. That works all the time.
See, the bribing thing.
I'm gonna take all your Robux.
the bribing thing might actually work if you didn't have a bunch of asshole friends on the internet that basically convinced your old lady to start investing in Chanel and Louis Vuitton, right? So
You
there's
know
no
what?
money
I'm
left.
not sorry. I'm not even sorry about that. How about that? How about that?
You know what? I hope OG gets fucking crotch rotten as shit falls off. That's what I hope.
I mean, the chances are high.
I hope that you have to buy your woman Versace and Chanel at the same time.
You know what? I never really liked Josh, but now I fucking hate him for making me think about OG's crotch.
You mean love him? Because I know you love me. It's all right. It's all right.
You're gonna turn 10th man straight.
Yeah, your buddy Devin almost got me about with 0.5% towards straight from my 51% gay. I don't like porn as much anymore.
Does anybody know what redonkulous is? What the hell is that?
That's
from the
ridiculous. Yeah,
that's from the South. You're welcome.
Redonkulous is like ridiculous, and then like a clown ridiculous.
I don't know. Charles was asking if I hang out at redonkulous. Like, I don't even know what it is. And no, I don't consider it ridiculous to want to stuff my kid in a shoebox and mail him to Grid.
Well, you might need a steamer trunk, but
what's up? What's up, Grid? You gonna give me a mailing address? I think I
No.
can fit that little bastard in a shoebox.
no, I will return to sender so fast.
No, there's gonna be no return address on that.
The paint won't dry. The paint won't even dry. The ink will still be wet.
See what's fucked up? What's fucked up is Grid's gonna see the box, go nope, and then drill holes in it, throw some food in it, throw some doggy kibble in that bitch, and say return to sender.
You know, actually, that's a solid idea. I'm gonna give that kid some like Milky Way bars and maybe a Butterfinger or two, and then once he gets those American candy bars, he'll never want anything else, and that will ruin Josh's life.
You're gonna sugar his ass up and then send him back. Yeah, I see how you want to fight dirty.
And I'm gonna send him express air, so he gets there same day.
You know, I want y'all to know that Grid has he has a reloader equipment in his garage that's really nice. That is free for grabs if anybody wants to kick in his garage door. I will send Google Maps.
That's great advice.
That's how you die. Josh is trying to get people fucking shot.
Oh, come on.
By the way, he's not home right now. He's at
You don't even have
some
to
type
worry
of
about
business.
me. My son's over there. Like, yeah, please kick the door in.
I've waited all my life for this.
But my 16-year-old's like, I only live once. Let me live.
I just want you guys to know that AR clips only have so many rounds. So if you send 50 or 60
I got
people,
drums,
right,
baby. I've got 60-round drums.
Okay, so we need 70 people.
That's funny. Anyway, yeah, Josh. I mean, I'm sorry, man. Your kid's your kid. I hate to be that way, but actually, I don't actually hate to be that way. I'm just saying, man. Again, I keep telling all you motherfuckers, don't stick your dick in crazy. And what do? You go out. Not only do you stick your dick in crazy, you get the prize.
There
You're
you
not my dad. You're not
I
my
always
dad.
say, I always say some pussies are not meant to be fucked. Hey.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa. Why are you lying to me? You're not my dad.
Some come with warning signs. You just have to.
The warning sign. Yeah, they're attached to women. That's why that's the warning sign. The warning labels. Right
Okay,
there.
so can we agree that any dude who has sex with a woman who's already unlived one baby in the womb is setting him up for disaster, and it's his own fault.
Yeah, that sounds like a low. That sounds like one of those you bitch be crazy thing.
Just saying.
So I'm going to share my experiences one time only. I thought that this bitch was pregnant. It was the Italian girl, and she threatened me. He was like, "This this baby is yours. I'm going to fuck you up." Oh, she made threats. I was worried. Thankfully, the child wasn't mine. It felt like I won the lottery.
Yeah.
Learning experience for me. I'm like, I have to be very precautious and careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, my one issue with that always is like, I can't believe you dudes are going around and sticking your bare penis into places that is filled with someone else's semen already. It's weird.
Whoa, hold on. I'm about to say something. Hold up. Hey.
Just saying.
I don't know. I caught
It's
my old
easier
lady
for you
wearing-
because you're gay.
No, because I use condoms. It's weird.
I know.
Because like that's one of the things when I had sex with women and I didn't use a condom that I did think about afterwards. Because like one of them was definitely a hoe, and I was like, oh, dude, I was eating her oat.
Well, to be fair, my old lady was.
And I'm
caught
gay.
My old lady was caught wearing bunny ears or whatever that shit was, right? So I mean, that was technically a weird place I put it. So I can't disagree. Maybe she's turning furry or something. I don't know. God, these Asian girls are strange.
Is that what they call her, Bunny?
Okay.
Technically, she got the nickname.
So we now know Josh is home alone. Anybody that wants to rob Josh, he's home alone. And just go ahead and go right on over.
Y'all can absolutely rob me anytime you want. Start with the fucking dishwasher.
He's gonna fake his death again. He's gonna
Because if his wife was there, he'd be dead right now.
I would be dead right now.
No. If Ling Ling was here, we wouldn't be talking to him. We'd be talking to Ling Ling because she comes out here and she says the funniest shit. Ling Ling like,
Yeah, she'd be screaming, "He wrong. Oprah say half."
No, she'd be like, he look at the lady boy real hard.
God, that woman fucks me up constantly. Jeez, every
Oh,
time I
you know,
turn
you love every bit of it.
You do. Yeah, Josh is happy.
She's starting to mess me up. She's starting to mess me up in the streets too now. Like it's starting to even get worse there.
Get the weed eater and
You guys didn't see the makeup when she was putting makeup on the dude.
I did not. I did.
Yeah,
Where did this happen at?
Josh, you remember that?
Hey, before you do that, go pull the battery pack and close the hood on the Mini.
Yeah. Where did that happen? Where did that happen?
Yeah, it
happened on Flo's channel.
It was in Flow, and then she was putting makeup on the dude and lipstick and everything, and he's so excited and everything. He's like, "Yeah, I got my Ling Ling here." Yeah.
Josh was getting real snooty.
Yeah, he was just so excited, and they're very happy and everything.
And
You know
yes,
you're
D,
happy.
she actually wants a PayPal, which is concerning to me.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, because she's gonna pay Jamie for that fucking handbag. We already told her how to get a PayPal. You lucky she's asking permission. That's how you know you ain't got a Western woman.
She's asking for permission, right? Because she wants to use my fucking credit card. That's why.
See, for one, you married a communist, all right? So two, you're married. So comrade, it's when it comes to her, it's our credit card. Apparently, you and Jamie.
Nobody told Jamie the rule. So what's hers is hers, and what yours is hers. You didn't know that. I thought you were a smart guy.
Well, see, I got a secret credit card. She has access to all the rest of them, right? But one of them is mine, right?
That's the one you buy all your porn with, isn't it?
Yes. Speaking of which, somebody sent me. One of my friends here sent me turtle porn.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck is turtle? Yeah, what the fuck is turtle porn?
Yeah, you're supposed to block them.
I can't because it really is two turtles, like literally animals.
No, I'm saying
right?
you're supposed to block the person that sent that to you.
Oh, I can't do that because she
Oh, I
is
would be.
absolutely a nutcase, and I have to have some kind of drama in my life, right?
You shouldn't talk about your wife like that.
Yeah, really.
Whew, sorry, guys. I am back. I'm sitting down. I'm not getting up again for a bit.
Liar.
Well, speaking
Okay.
of which, Grid, have you met my ex-wife? She's here.
Well, I gave you back your pizza stone.
Oh, fuck you!
One of
didn't.
them.
Oh, you're talking about.
Don't lie to these people.
I was gonna say,
I-
Josh,
I-
you just
I
mad
got
she
no
took
damn
his
pizza
pizza stone in the divorce.
It's not my fault you didn't get your favorite one. I don't really give a shit. I'm still not even using it. It's collecting dust
You know
above
what?
the stove.
I changed my mind. I want to join. I want to change my position, and I now want to agree with 10th Man. Right? Like you should suffer.
You should have specified which pizza stone you wanted. Not my fault.
No,
Greg, this is a random
Right.
question.
Next time.
Are you do you still participate in the whatever podcast? Random question. I know.
Who?
Grade one.
Great.
Do you participate in the whatever podcasts? You still do?
Grid, that was a question to you, hon.
I think Grid is busy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's unloading stuff out of his truck. Remember, you're saying before you do that, go get that.
I didn't have it muted.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
couldn't hear you.
Or do you
Now we
do
can
you
hear
still
you.
participate in the whatever podcast?
I do
Okay.
occasionally. Can you hear me or no?
yes,
I
we
can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I know that
Yeah,
you
I'm
are control and everything. Yeah, I met you. I just didn't know who you were when you were.
Can
in
I
the
just
whatever
say I
podcast.
want a micro pig?
No, you may not have a micro pig. Why would anybody want a smaller than normal piece of pork?
Because it's so cute. I might
Oh,
never
no.
eat pork chops again.
But they don't fry up very well, and that's the only usefulness of such creatures.
Last night, a friend I have not seen in a really, really long time popped over and brought me dinner to say congratulations for my son graduating. And while we were sitting out by my fire pit, all of a sudden he jumped up and goes, "That's a fucking raccoon!" And sure enough, there was a raccoon just kind of chilling, walking right up next to us. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's Linda. Don't mind her." We have animal issues around here.
Yeah, I'm actually very well aware of animal issues, but
Have you seen my skunks? They're stupid cute, aren't they, OG?
Yes.
Yeah, they're really cute.
No.
Can you just take them and like raise them and stuff? And
Well, they don't pounce at me or anything. They've done
Dig a
nothing
hole.
aggressive. Well, like what happened, Grid, was the mom got stuck in my crawl space under my house. And I was sitting on Trippy's panel and I heard this god awful noise. And I went out there and it was a baby skunk just screaming its head off because its mom was stuck under my house and it couldn't get to where mom was. And oh my God, it was so cute. I actually took video of it. And now they just keep coming back. Turns out she has 2 babies, not 1.
yeah, I keep rescuing animals, and my dad was pissed. You keep bringing fucking animals here.
Hey, at least I'm not bringing them in the fucking house. They can stay the fuck outside as long as they're doing something good for my property. We okay.
I keep bringing into my mom's house. I rescue a geese. I rescue 2 cats. I rescue a Yorkie. I rescue a parakeet. I keep rescuing. I don't know. I just have a thing for animals. It's just, and even in the country that I go to, I keep rescuing cats, and I'm not supposed to. I keep bringing them into the Airbnb, rescuing cats, rescuing the dogs. I just have that bad habit. Should I call it bad habit? I have a thing for animals.
Oh, gee, full screen me. This is Linda. That's Linda.
Linda. Oh, Linda.
Linda. She pops up and looks at me all the time.
Oh, do you have her, or did you just?
Oh no, that's
cool,
the one who walked up on us at the fire pit last night. She's just super chill. She's like, "Hey, you got food? Nah? Okay, I'll come back tomorrow." That's Linda.
Yeah, well, Linda looks happy.
She's very happy.
She's rescuing animals, and
You can take me down.
when I was in Tulum, I was buying like I just bought like a lot of food for the dogs in the street, and then just buying them. If it was up to me, I would love to take all the animals and bring them to like somewhere where people would take care of them.
Where's my skunks? I don't have them uploaded yet.
Grid one,
Oh,
it was a pleasure, sir. Thank you for coming back. If you do come back, I hope you do. But otherwise, thank you for coming back. Thank
Grid
you.
was like, I don't care about these fucking animals.
Yeah,
I
Grid
know,
was like,
right?
fuck them animals. Fuck them
I agree
animals,
with.
man.
If that's the case, I'm just.
Well,
Listen,
you know what? man?
I understand why you guys
I mean,
care about animals. I do.
I'm successful. Sorry.
Like
don't
I
even-
felt bad
but
when I
do
left
have
my.
a thing for animals.
Yeah. I felt a little bad when I left my cats here for 8 days because when I came back, they seemed traumatized. So I will never leave them alone for that long again. So I do care about animals, right? Because I don't want to see them hurt or scared or, but it just sometimes seems like people give them human value, right? Like a raccoon's life has any value at all, right? Like how much time when you drive by a raccoon that got run over on the road do you spend thinking about how sad you are about it?
I think about it.
I think about it frequently. I guess I'm a big softie.
Okay.
I love and value all life. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been going live almost 10 hours. We got 20 minutes to the 10-hour mark. I'm going to give us 20 minutes to get us some extensions going.
Fuck yeah.
If not, I'm going to rate us over to Kel. They're doing a 24-hour live stream for their girls trip. So we got 20 minutes. If you guys want to keep going, it is 30 minutes. It is it's $30 for an hour, $60 for 2. Let's get it. We got 20 minutes until the show ends. Otherwise, there you go.
I remember a little bird in New York City. It was just like it was raining hard for something. I grabbed them and I was able to feed them, and then like dry them up a little bit, and they flew away. That makes me happy.
There we go.
Did you
Full
say
screen me
fryer?
again.
Oh, is that the skunk family? Oh my
Yes.
god, that was
Oh,
adorable.
yeah.
Aren't they so cute?
They are.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get the full picture. They're so adorable. Oh my god.
Well, so like my first experience with a wild animal was I witnessed nature firsthand, and it made me really cynical about things. Like I witnessed a baby bird falling from its nest and cracking its head on the concrete porch that we were on. And it, like I said, it made me real cynical, and I watched it die, and I was like 4. Like I had just had sentience myself. And like hearing it cry and whatnot, it gave me a real profound sense of love and caregivingness. because I did everything I could to save that little buddy. And then like we found baby rats whose mom just got eaten by a cat. I tried to save them. Beth, if you want to bring that picture back up, I just saw it.
Bring it back up. I was gonna say I've got to show you 5 o'clock Charlie. Also, oh my god, he was fucking amazing. We found a hawk, a red-tailed hawk that got hit by a truck, and we took care of him for a couple of days before he
Look
died.
at the little baby nose. Look at the little baby. It looks like a little toy. I want to boop the snoot. Come here, Tucker. I gotta boop your snoot. Come here.
The snooters, I know they're so cute.
You got
Oh my god.
Are they in your apartment? I'm sorry, in your house?
They're not. They had gotten underneath my house in the crawl space, and I lured them out, so they are no longer under there.
Oh, I would have grabbed them, taken care of them, make them fat.
Do y'all hear Tucker? I was trying to boot his snoot, and he's growling at me. He's like, "Grr."
You know, so OG, can I know this is so fucking random, OG. You know, I remember like in New York City, right? Like when, because I have pictures of my animals.
What the hell? What the hell, Josh? What the hell?
OG.
I told you
a woman said I was homosexual.
Oh my god, y'all gotta see what this man just sent me. There's no sound
I'm
to
getting
it.
5 o'clock Charlie for you, so you can see him. You're gonna fucking
Look at you, yeah! Get it, turtle bro! Get it, turtle bro! Yeah!
Look at him! He's so happy.
me when I'm hitting it from the back.
Yeah, you know, make 4 turtles. So, could I ask you guys a question? Do you think it's gay, like when you have the guys having like the animals and everything on their phone? Is it gay?
No, fuck that.
No.
A woman called me a F word. She was like, "I think you're just." She called me
See that's when you have to punch her in the face. Be like, "Who's gay now, bitch?"
See, we agree on so much.
See,
yeah, you know that times I told you the story.
I know.
Oh, okay, so I was talking to some home.
Oh my god, you must. She called me the F word.
I said the exact same thing to him. I said I would have punched that bitch in the face.
I think okay. So here's the thing, right? So I was talking with some friends, and we were talking about a situation. Not going to go into the situation, but we were talking about when girls cry, and like we're both like we're both pretty young and gamers, and like so my homie said she uses an alt, bro. You can't use an alt. That's not fair. And I'm like, yeah, especially as men, our ultimate is fucking is illegal. Their women's alt is just crying. Men's ultimate move is gratuitous violence. Ours isn't allowed, but they can manipulate us with theirs all the time. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Don't work on me.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. I'm retarded. Once in a while, I'm dumb as dirt. Okay, here we go.
16 minutes, $30 for an hour, $60 for 2 hours for the extension. Otherwise, this is shutting down.
Oh, gee. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Share window. We affectionately named him 5 o'clock Charlie after the character on MASH. He got hit by a truck, and that's way too big. We took care of him for a couple of days. Until he unfortunately passed away from his injuries. He couldn't do nothing with his one side. But oh, what a beautiful creature!
What is it? A
Looks
fucking
like the
owl?
little bastard that got in my dad's chicken coop.
Hawk?
We should have
It's a
shot
red
that with
tail
a
hawk.
shotgun.
Hawk.
Oh yeah, he definitely got
The
it.
red tail hawk.
It's small for me, so.
Actually, oh yeah, that's right. It's small on your phone. Sorry.
That's why I was asking.
There. Is that better?
Yeah, I can tell what it was when I really looked. Yeah.
This is in your backyard?
Yeah, I took the picture in my yard. We picked him up off the road. For the sake of everything, my daughter won't be that mad at me.
And did you use like?
Wait, this is your daughter?
What kind of
that's
breading
my
did you
daughter
use
with him.
when you cooked them?
He was
What kind of breading did you use when you cooked
We
him?
didn't cook him.
So
We
sorry.
didn't cook him. He was a decent
your daughter's
sized dog.
very
actually.
beautiful, and I'm sorry to say that, but anyway, the picture.
He is gorgeous. Was gorgeous.
What kind of rub did you
He
use?
flew off?
We did not eat him. Come on now. And all winter, everybody heard me complaining about the possums in my heating duct just to prove they were real. Look at that little snooter.
I still don't believe you. Still don't believe
Look. That's my heating duct. It's a fucking 4-inch by 6-inch little heating duct. And that's a fucking baby
My
possum.
goodness.
That's why I hate animals.
They did great. Look, I live in farm country. Okay. No matter
Yeah,
what
I
you
don't-
do
I don't
out
get
here,
none of that, like in the city.
no matter what you do out here, there's mice. Possums eat mice. We had no mice all winter, no problem. They were fucking wonderful. And they got cute little snooters. Just saying.
So
Not as
the
cute, not as cute as the skunk.
eagle? No, it's not an
The
eagle.
hawk is a hawk.
Yeah.
Charlie. 5 o'clock Charlie.
So it was injured, like
Yeah, like you know how trucks have the big mirrors on the side?
Lee Fang gives 5 on it. Keep this going. I guess I like listening to 10th Man's voice. I'll give you double your money's worth, so we'll give you 15-20 minutes for that 5-ola. I appreciate you.
yeah. 10th Man has a very strong voice. Yes.
But so Mike, you know how like delivery trucks have like the
But
big mirrors?
I do
on the side?
have to take Tucker out. He's whining. He's got
Yeah,
pee-pee.
we got this.
We
All
got
right.
this. Don't worry. We'll behave ourselves, Dad.
So the was injured.
Yeah, he got clipped by the big mirrors on the side of a truck. And he could stand up, but he couldn't do much beyond that. And after a couple hours, the poor guy couldn't even stand. I was giving him like some electrolytes and water through a little dropper to try to. I was hoping he was going to bounce back, but he did not.
But so he flew away?
No, he died.
Oh crap, man!
Yeah, it was sad.
He was there for a while.
How much did you spend on him to try to make him better?
Not a not a penny. Like I
I mean,
fucking,
I
I
would've
already
taken-
had Gatorade. I just watered down a little Gatorade.
Just because, like, I would take him to the vet and like
I would
pay
take-
$100,
Oh, no.
but
The
I'm not
fact
gonna
that we-
like.
the fact that we picked him up is actually like kind of illegal in New York.
Right.
I mean, but if you take them to a vet, it's a whole thing. They're an endangered species.
Right.
You have to have a special
Oh
license
Jesus Christ.
in order to
Well,
pick
then
up
To
maybe.
keep
birds
them.
of prey.
Yeah, but
Yeah. None of this really happened.
to keep
Yeah.
them, yes, but you
Keep
can, like take them somewhere and possibly.
We called around to some rescues, but everybody, it was a holiday weekend. It was 4th of July weekend last year. And nobody was open. Nobody wanted to deal with it. And then he died, so it became a moot point. It was sad. He had a beautiful bird. He was actually, that's a good size hawk for out here. I mean, you get some, though, that have like 6-foot wingspans out where I live.
If I would have, he would have. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just it makes me
Fuck, man, I shouldn't have said that.
just for me.
Can.
It makes me feel scared when you guys say these things because of my feelings about it. So that's why I kind of like just
I have
shut
feelings.
down.
Yes.
But,
Well,
No,
but
because if I start saying what I feel about this, everybody's like, "Oh, he's a monster." But so I
like
try to make jokes about it.
Yes, easy one. Yes, because it's a bird of prey. You have to have a special license in New York in order to keep them and give rehab to them. So we did call around because we have Cornell University, and they will usually take on that. I mean, God, Cornell University sent out specialized vets to spay and neuter the deer in the area.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
not kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay, rather like during the illness when the
Yeah.
animals came into the city and the population
Yeah.
started getting big. I'm not kidding. They were tranquilizing them with darts
That is
and then doing
madness.
surgery to spay and neuter the deer.
That is one of the
It's
most
wild.
insane things I've ever heard.
Right? I thought so too. But that's what Cornell does. And
Yeah.
What's the fuck's the purpose in that? That's
So
literally doing the same thing as when they did when they tried to when they killed all the wolves in Yellowstone and then had to reintroduce them 100 years later. Same thing.
I'm also fighting the very people that are like in New York City with the horses. I'm fighting them, and I know I'm going to win it.
How? What do you win it? What are you fighting? I never heard. I don't. You might have mentioned this once a long time ago.
The horses are not for New York City. They're
Yeah.
not. They need to be in an open space.
Yeah.
I would. So I talked to kind of a couple of people where so in terms of like the horses, if we were to have horses in New York City, it has to be like in an open space with no cars, no fucking distractions, right? Because
So are you saying that like they're just like not? Go ahead, Beth. Sorry.
no, go ahead, finish, and then I'll talk after you.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
saying that.
Well, are we talking about the horses or?
No, the horses are not for New York City. The horses are.
Were you going to ask about the
The
horses though?
are they're not being treated right. They're not being nutritious. They're not being very fed right, and most of these people are. I get it that sometimes they've fallen behind. And
You don't think they're treating the horses well, is what you're saying, right?
They're not feeding the horses correctly. They're not
Common
giving them
problem.
the nutrition
Really?
that the horses need, and the horses are being beat up, and they die, and they've been
Really?
Yeah, and I've seen horses in the city where it's really fucking sad. They're, they can't do anymore, and they just lay there, and the cops are spraying
What?
water on them to try to, revive them, and the shit, and they die.
The hell are you talking about? Where are the videos of this?
Oh,
They wouldn't allow it on YouTube.
I'll send it to you.
No, they wouldn't allow it on YouTube because it would be harming
No,
animals.
it is on YouTube. I'll send it
Oh,
to
really?
you. So New York
shit.
City,
Wild.
New York City needs to. So here's the thing, and I know I'm going to accomplish this. New York City is going to change the laws in terms of the animals, and if they're going to be, if they're going to proceed in using horses for carriages, there has to be like a special place for them. That
Okay, so I have a question.
cars are not passing around. The
So
cars
what is the? Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, listen. Horses, when they have cars, that fucking like beep 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 beep, get the fuck out of it. That needs to stop. Okay. I don't know if you understand me.
Mike,
I do.
Mike, Cornell University, more in the more recent years, opened a branch in New York City. That's who you want to go to and work through because they're major animal activists, and like they will fuck. It's Cornell. They will fuck a person up for mistreating horses, any animals. They have a huge veterinary school. Like seriously, go to Cornell. They have a branch. I'll send you information on where their what do they call it? A satellite location is in the city.
Correct. And you know what? And you know what's so beautiful, Beth, and the reason why I'm very confident that I'm going to win this.
We have 5 minutes left to get that last $20 in to extend the stream for an hour, or I think it'll be 50 for 2 hours. So go ahead.
Let's go, folks. Come on. OG's been sick, and he's here keeping this going just for you. If you want to listen to us chat some more, send in those donos. Hit up our homie OG, the Dr. Hooliganism himself, the single mother enjoyer.
The reason why I know
Yes,
so the
D9. They put in D9. They put in huge nets under all the bridges in Ithaca. I'm not shitting you, and they're actually catching people. I can't fucking believe it. People are still jumping more now, so because they know there's a fucking net there, and it's fun. It's ridiculous.
so
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
so the reason why here's in New York City, the reason why I know I'm going to win it is because we have great people, and people sympathize with animal. Thank God, you know what I mean. And knock on wood, because we have people that understand, and that's why I know I'm going to win it. And so we have people that understand. But if this would have been a different country, I would have been fucked. It would have been like a whole disaster. But in New York City, there's a 90% of the people agree what I'm saying, and I know I'm going to win it. And so we're going to have what it is that if people want to pay for carriages and have like horses driving them around, it has to be within the ranges of the Central Park, where there's no interruptions and no fucking cars coming in between the.
But it's not enough for those poor horses. And I got to answer Charles Darwin. The nets were put in because Cornell University made national news for we have like huge, deep gorges here. Okay. And what happens is we get a lot of foreign students who come over, and if their grades aren't good enough, or they just realize how much debt they've gotten into, or whatever, they are leaping off of the bridges up at the college campus is up on top of the hill. And there's these gorges with bridges. They're leaping off of the bridges into the gorges and unaliving themselves. So because we made national news because of that, they went through and they put in fucking nets under every single bridge so that people can't unalive themselves by leaping off into the gorges anymore.
I'm going to
Swear to
forget
God.
my horrible thing that I was going to say about that, and I'm going to engage about the horses.
Well, D9 is absolutely right. It's cutthroat up there. The way that
So, Mike,
campus is, it costs a lot of money to go to that college, and fucking a lot of it is unfortunately Asian students that are doing it.
Mike.
Yeah. So when it comes to horses, I know that the horses are going to be safe in New York City. The horses have opportunity and choices. Oh fuck. No. They don't have choices or opportunities right now, but it's going to be much easier because I've talked to a lot of people. I've delegated with a lot of people, and they agree with me. And there's a difference between when I talk about like with the buildings and the rent freeze. That's a whole different argument there. That is where, but then when it comes to the animals, a lot of fucking people agree with me. A lot of people understand, and they sympathize with that. And so
it's really hard for me not to troll you right now.
Go ahead, troll me. Go ahead, please. But I'm just saying that, okay. Yeah. I'm just to say this, and so if anyone like the animals, when it comes to horses, it should be inspected in terms of the nutrition, vitamin.
At first, I was gonna ask you like legitimate, real questions about this, and now I'm so angry. I just want to troll you right into the ground.
I actually want to talk about Cornell a little bit here. Now I can step aside from the the self-unaliving part. That's fine. Cornell, absolutely. D9 is right. She said, I had several Japanese friends tell me Cornell was the quote unquote it place for Asians to go to school. She's absolutely right.
Yeah.
And Cornell has made huge advances with the federal government. They've created, they've been the lead creators of a sustainable food source using algae, actually, and as well as several other things. But Cornell is a huge problem, and based on
I made some Tucker content. Tucker got sick. We were playing, and it's like almost 100 degrees out. Tucker drank some water, and he got sick, so we had to come back in a little bit.
Okay.
Cornell, though, like, there are a lot of really cool labs there. D9 is absolutely right, and the campus is gorgeous. Their art museum is amazing. The problem, though, is that they own most of the property, most of the land throughout the city of Ithaca, and so all the businesses have to pay them rent. On top of that, any parents or people that are affiliated with Cornell University get to use those places without paying taxes, and they have to pay like a gratuity to Cornell saying thank you for sending us your business, right? My ex-husband used to work at one of the hotels that hosted the parents a lot. And right now with the protests that have been going on up there, the pro-Palestine stuff, because of how much they siphon off of the local community, they were able to literally tell the federal government, go fuck yourselves with your grants and your federal funding. We don't need it. Compared to like Yale and Harvard, they do not do that much for the community whatsoever. And Cornell has become a serious almost its own political entity, if you will, and they're very left leaning. So it's something else, dude, for real. Sorry.
All right,
I'm sorry, guys. I mean, like,
listen. I hope that OG.
Be right back, yo.
Honey,
Mm-hmm.
you know, he's sick. He sounds like he's getting better. I hope that this was very productive, and you know, we all got something out of it, right? I mean, right?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm enjoying hanging out with everybody. Shit, D9 and I, we're kind of having a badass back and forth here. And actually, I think that that's something that we should have a lot more conversations about on here. Is like some of these universities that are considered to be Ivy League schools and like the top in the nation. They give out tons of foreign scholarships, none to the kids that grow up right in their very own communities. And then, like I said, they siphon off of their communities and make it almost impossible for there to be locals. Charles Darwin, that's not going to work out, especially if they narrow it does work out because it's all, again, it's scholarships to foreign kids, right? And actually, the government gives them a siphon of Social Security when they go to Cornell. D9 is telling you too. Look, they come in, these Asian students get grants to come in and go to the Ivy League school. They're given free Social Security stipends in an attempt to convince them to stay here and practice within their degree in the United States. They want them to stay here, so they give them this fucking money for free. Meanwhile, all the locals just get shit on. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, the town is falling apart. I don't think these schools should be able to get away with it. I don't think that these students from foreign countries who are getting full rides to Ivy League colleges should also get a siphon of Social Security money. It's wild. I mean, what the hell are we doing? How about the fact that they're getting a scholarship should be what's dangled to try to get them to stay in the United States and be a scientist here. Why? It's insane. And there's a lot of schools have the same practice across this country.
So I was trying to say to Mike, now that I'm calmed down. So Mike, is the reason why they're able to get? Are you still there, Mike? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's there.
is the reason why they're able to get away with this treatment of the horses because they're considered like livestock, or like how are they getting away with it in the first place? With like, because it's a super liberal city, you would think they would have like animal rights, right? Animal abuse laws is the reason why they're getting away with it, because they're considered livestock, so it's different, or
No, they were getting away with it because a lot of people were enjoying themselves and fucking doing the Central Park,
yep,
walking and everything. And I'm sorry, with the horses.
yep,
And they didn't realize that most of these owners are not like feeding the horses correctly.
yeah.
That's why they were getting away with it. Because the only thing in that they were more, there's like, it's a New York City thing, right? Because when you come into Fifth Avenue, it's like, oh, the horses.
No, but if this like how are with any other industry that involves animals, you would usually think that there's some type of inspection going on. If it's livestock, some type of inspection. If it's not, and it's like a pet, then like is it nobody ever complained before?
So
like what the hell's going on?
Yeah, so what ended up happening is that these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna be real. Hey, I have to call it for what it is. These motherfucker assholes. All right, they were so they rely on these guys to be protective of these animals, and they didn't fend the horses were not fed right, the vitamins were not given correctly. It's expensive as fuck to maintain a horse, so
We know, yeah, I know. Yeah.
and so these guys were getting away with it, and then the city relied that these guys are taking care of the horses, they know what they're doing, and that's their biggest mistake.
So there were it wasn't regulated, is what you're saying.
Correct. It was not regulated.
Okay.
And that's
seems
what
odd for such a liberal city, right?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's saying it seems odd for such a liberal city. Are you saying that
Correct.
because they kind of relied on them for the tourism and everything, they just made allowances and didn't bother, or?
No, they were oblivious to the fact that these horses
They
because
just
they were
assumed
walking,
that they were being taken care of.
correct, and that's
Oh, okay.
the problem. And and think about it. If you come into a city, let me just put Europe, for instance. Europe, very clearly, because fuck, man, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I hate to say it, but in Europe, to a certain degree, though, not everybody's the same. They sympathize with these animals, and so there's more of a care, right? And they're expecting to be the same in New York City, right? But no, when you have people that don't give a fuck. I was going to say something racist, but I'm not going to say it. Anyway. Fuck.
I don't know. It just seems like an awful strange oversight, because if they're harassing people because they keep their dogs outside too long, and harassing people because they, are eating meat.
And the reason why that's the case is because the cops, and then like, let's say, mailman, it's not like individuals like you and I. It's more like the people that have a role to play in let's say, the officers and once again, the mailman and stuff like that. Look what happened. Well, I'm not sure if I'm shifting the gears a little bit, but look what happened to the lady who was celebrating the Knicks.
Yeah,
Poor
I
dog
don't keep
got
up on the
shot
news
in
anymore.
LA.
What happened?
The poor dog got shot in LA.
Yeah, I heard about something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't know about it though. I don't watch news or anything anymore. I'm done.
I
done
mean, I
caring.
don't watch news, but I mean, like the feedbacks and on Instagram and everything, it's really disappointing. So
See, I just don't look at any of that stuff anymore because, as far as I'm concerned, everybody got it all figured out. They got this. I don't need to be part of it anymore. Like, I think that everyone likes it the way that it is, and they're just going to keep on moving forward the same as they've done for
but
time past.
here's the good news, 10th, right? The good news is that we have people that pay attention to it, and they're doing something about it, right now as we speak, right?
I worry that it's going to make things worse.
And you know what? the good thing is that when it comes to animals, people are more. It seems to get more passed quickly than humans, and that's the great thing. I know it's fucked up what I'm saying to you, but that's the beauty of it. That I could actually have a conversation with these people, and they sympathize immediately with me. They don't contest. They don't agree. They don't argue with me. You know what? Yes. Let's get this to work.
Guys, I'm going to take my leave. I need to go out and adjust my hose and deal with my garden and all that jazz.
We only got 15 minutes left in the stream if you want to stay for that.
All right, I'll do that.
Because that will be 18 minutes. We got because
all right.
I gave
only because you asked me so sweetly.
Beth, stay with us if you can. I'm sorry, and maybe
you're fine. Only because you asked me so sweetly. I'll stick around. I'm lucky in the fact that my garden hose is leaky right now, so it just kind of waters for me, but I have to go move it every so often.
When I defended a dog in Dominican Republic, right, they killed it. You see, I had no saying there. And I remember they were laughing at me. They look at me like I'm a stupid idiot.
Yeah, they do that in other countries. I can't stand the way other countries treat cats and dogs. It really actually fucking disturbs me. I've had nightmares about that shit before, so.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When I talk about it, like here in New York City, they're like, you know what? Yes, we're with you, and that's the thing, right? And that's what makes me very optimistic that a lot of people. So I'm very more confident because that's the beauty of it. That at least, and it makes me very thankful that people are looking at it and they say, yes, there is a problem. Now, when I talk about the rent freeze, if I get into that conversation with the fucking Mondavi bullshit, all that shit is going to destroy the city. And yes,
but then how can't you see that you being concerned about the horses is the same thing as Mandami being concerned about people's rent?
People care about.
He cares about.
More.
But I'm saying he cares, right? But he cares about humans, and you care about animals. How do you not see that as the same?
Whoa! Hold on. Not wanting to be fucked over because you're a business owner. Like I don't agree with the. And Mike, you can cuss me out if you want. I don't agree with owning multiple houses and renting. I don't think it's a proper business.
Yep.
Right. I don't agree with that. But in this country where everything is a business, everything is capitalized, everything is an investment, that's our society. So I don't blame anybody who's in real estate. right? I just personally don't believe that like owning multiple houses and apartments are a thing. So let me be clear with that. But what Mamdani is doing is wrong, is because for one, these people, we have allowed these people to buy into these investments, and now he's outright saying that those people cannot increase the rent because even though our inflation is at an all-time high. Is Montgomery going to make the banks not be able to take their houses? Of course not, because he's a communist. He wants the capitalist class to die, and that's why I hate communism. Right? I have my own beef with capitalism, but people like Mike have invested into owning these businesses and deserve the chance to make a profit. They don't deserve profit per se.
But the same thing could be said for the horse.
Yeah, but the horses aren't people.
But you're missing one. So he's advocating for the horses being treated better.
Yeah.
Mondami is advocating for the people to be treated better.
No, Montgomery's actually fucking over the people because the capitalists are people.
Well, Mike's fucking over the horse owners. What right does he have to tell those horse owners what they should feed those horses?
How was Mike fucking them over?
Because it's none of his business. The same as it's none of my business what he charges for rent. Get it?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with having regulations on what is rent charge, because again, I don't believe that real estate, or at least the buying and renting and then selling of houses is like a legitimate business. But that's a personal belief. Or
literally having entire buildings empty just as an investment, and the people can't live there.
Yeah, that's also stupid, right? I don't believe in that. But the thing is, our friend Mike has been told that this system of, because our capitalist system isn't going anywhere. It's just going. The communists in America just want the government and corporations to control it all, and that's right there is unacceptable to me. Like I will literally pick up arms against that system, and that's not a threat. That's a promise. So, like, because I hate both the government being in control and like I would rather capitalists like Mike be in control if we're going to have the system than the government or corporations.
I'm just saying that, and I love Mike. You know, he's my best friend, right? But it just seems like if it affects your pocketbook negatively, then that's not okay. But if it affects someone else's pocketbook based on your feelings, then that's okay.
Well, that's not what he's saying at all, right? Because Mike's not bitching. Because our conversations about it, he's not bitching about the subsidized rents, right?
But it went from the horses, right? We're talking about the horses, and then it went to Mondami and his rent freeze.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The rent freeze isn't really a rent freeze. It's you can't raise the rent. Like a rent freeze implies that they're not that they don't legally have to pay
for
rent.
2 years.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's not that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But then again, I don't own real estate in New York.
I understand that, but are you saying that? I'll let you talk. But like, this is the problem: is I don't know how to address this.
Brother, here's the thing. If we're going like D9, D7, D5, whatever DD is today, she says animals are at our mercy, and I agree with that, bro. Like if you're gonna have animals, there should be regulation on how you have to treat them. Like I'm sorry, I don't see the same thing, because like animals are at our mercy, and we should help our fellow man, right? You guys know I put the socialist and National Socialist, but the thing is, like, I inherently love capitalism. Like I inherently love capitalism. I love it. I love more than capitalism more than anything, because it's a great system, right? I hate corporations and I hate the government control of everything. People say I'm a bad fascist for that, but that's retarded.
I'll make this ridiculous so that we can just move on from it.
And everything. Sorry.
I'll make this personal so that because otherwise it's going to seem like I'm attacking people up here, and that's not what I'm here to do. All right, so it's just all I hear, because I can just relate this to how I grew up, right? And my mother gave a fuck more about her stupid ass cats and dogs than she did about me, right? And they're not. They can't take care of themselves. You have to take care of yourself. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you, you dirty bitch. That's why I don't talk to you now. I haven't talked to you for more than a quarter of a century. And you know what? I talked to my husband about this, and I talked about this live. You know, my stepfather left her when I was working 11 years ago at a gas station. His bitch sister comes in and goes, "Hey, I'm your stepfather's sister." Like I knew her, right? But I hadn't seen her forever. And by the way, he left your mother, right? And so I've thought about it. And I said, you know, is she homeless? Because I know my grandparents' house sold last year. And so I have no idea where she is or if she could be a bag lady now, right? And in my mind, I've had to go, you know what? That bitch didn't give a fuck about me. Let her burn, right? So like, I get it. I get all the things that you guys are saying. My problem is that I see people only caring about what affects them. They don't care about what affects other people, right? Because like I said before, I see a lot of people where I'm from, until they instituted rent controls, because there was none in this province. I was shocked because where I'm from, just the next province over, there were 5% per year, whatever it is, and like it's very well regulated, right? Because we've had these problems before, but here there's not as high of a population, so we never had this problem. Then the lockdowns happened. And then all of a sudden, we had this huge amount of immigration happen. And all these elderly people were being thrown out of their apartments that they'd lived in for 30 plus years. They paid that mortgage on that building time and time again. Yet, as soon as the government was going to pay part of these immigrants rent, and they were able to raise the rent higher than these people were able to pay on their pensions, those people were out on the street. So I have zero sympathy for any of these landlords, and now I'm going to have to make it bad, but this is the way it's going to be, is I'm really sick and tired of all these rich people explaining to me how their profit margins are so little. They're just barely scraping by month to month. They're just as poor as those elderly people that are now on the streets. Oh, let's all feel bad for these poor rich people. But they're rich and they have lots of money and more than they could ever spend in a lifetime. Yet I have to listen to them cry poverty while they throw people out on the street to have government subsidized rent for immigrants. I'm sick of this shit. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, that case I can understand completely.
That's what most of this is, OG. If there was a population collapse and there wasn't more people here than we were able to build houses and shit, then there wouldn't be a problem. Instead, they want to regulate and say, oh, we got to worry about the ducks. Those ducks live over there. Oh, we got to worry about those hummingbirds. They live over there. And then we go, oh, you know what? We also got to feel bad for those 3 billion people that live in horrible countries. Let's let all them come in here as well, and also not build anything because we can't hurt the raccoons. And then I also got to listen to rich people cry that they're just operating on such a small profit margin that we could never handle the stress that they're under. And on and on and on, while these elderly people that paid these rich people's mortgages, and it's gone through half a dozen or more different hands that this building has sold under, and they've all made profits, but we got to feel bad for these poor rich people, not the elderly people that are on the street. Fuck that shit.
Well, that right there, right? Because we all know my situation, right? We all know my situation.
There should be things in place for when something like that happens for you. We help you. Get it?
Yeah, no,
How come you are treated less kindly than an immigrant? Why? Why are you treated less kindly than a rich person? Why?
No. So I do agree. Okay. Go ahead, Ted.
I'll give you.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'll give you the floor in just a second, Mike. We all know my situation, right? And the reason I'm treated less kindly than an immigrant is there's political power in immigration blocks, in voting blocks. I am a part of the white, or not even white, the native underclass who has no political power and who voting blocks have already been decided. I can't convince my fellow poor white trash American to vote for a third party because they're so indoctrinated to vote for Republican. I can't convince my black American underclass to not vote Democrat because they're so convinced. But the immigrants can be deployed in whatever state and be given free shit and vote for whatever party's giving them free shit. And that's what's happening. And like that's why I can't stand fake country. Like I was sent a banger of a country song until I actually listened to it, and it's like I vote blue, I vote the color of my collar, and I'm like, okay, so this is fake rednecks. This is fake redneck country who don't know. It's like because it's not the immigrant stealing my dollar. It's like it's both. It's the rich asshole and the immigrant. The immigrant suppresses your wages. And the rich asshole taxes and subsidizes you and overcharges you to death.
I agree.
Like it's literally both things. And
It's
like
just I don't understand why we act like we were worse off before Walmart came.
Because
like,
we
it's ridiculous.
We bought into corporate pride. Here's the thing: it's not rich people like Mike's fault.
No, he's
right?
not even rich. He's wealthy. He has a little bit of money. I'm talking about people that if you make more than $1 million a year profit and then you're crying that you can't raise the rent because your profit margins have decreased, well, how come you can't take a couple bad years? Well, then you are terrible at business.
I was accused of being the New World Order, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, thankfully things are. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but it's working successfully for me.
No, but you seem kind, Mike. You don't seem like somebody that would
the
throw
reason-
elderly people out on the street.
No, here's the truth about the real reason why I'm kind is because I'm very aware that the outcome of every situation has to do with me and everything that I do with my business. I have a team and I conduct conversations with them every month. And I continue my success. And so, being an asshole doesn't work in my favor. And then showing you that you're a piece of shit, that I'm better than you, doesn't work in my favor. I have to say that a lot of the things that is going on in New York City, I'm really worried. And and I understand that a lot of people that don't want to work. Those people that if I were to, I wish that I could actually. You know what? All right. If I could bring OG and 10, and then we could actually do a field trip in New York City, and you guys be like, "What the fuck?" Beth actually has a little bit more of I believe that she does. And
With
when
what?
these fucking people, go ahead, Beth, please.
No, as far as which part?
No, as far as these motherfuckers that think that everything should be given and not work for.
The entitlement. Well, New York is really good at breeding entitlement because New York sets it up to where you come and like they'll give to people that come into the state, especially my area where it's a sanctuary city. But then once you're established, it becomes so expensive to be here that you can't get out. You can't thrive and you can't get out for most people. But on the same note, I mean, that's how they want it. They want you so poor that you're on food stamps and they want to make sure you're stuck there. And so, the entitlement happens here because that's what they do. That's their system and their game. Come to New York, we'll get, and give you food stamps. Oh, If for every $1 you make, they take away 3. So now you really can't feed your family and you got to quit your job. It's wild.
I just don't understand. So citizens aren't entitled to have shelter, but rich people are entitled to profits.
No, so here, okay, if I may, right?
Okay.
Like the entitlement in terms of like, that's the bad guy because and I've been called that I'm just going to be the new.
Well, who's the okay? But if an elderly couple's getting thrown into their apartment, who's the bad guy?
I haven't seen any elderly, at least in my property, being thrown out.
I'm not asking about your property.
By the way, I'm having a problem with the
All
C
right,
word.
I'm setting it up.
C word, and they're giving me problems. And by the way, New York City protects them. By the way, they can live rent free, and they can destroy your shit.
Yeah.
And
No, I agree. No, there should be very strict
Right?
penalties for certain things like that.
So
Yeah.
here's what I'm telling you. When you actually say when you basically say the rich man should be punished.
Nope, that's not what I said.
Okay. you
I
didn't
said
say that.
who's
No, you
the
didn't say
bad
that.
guy if an elderly couple gets kicked out of their
Okay.
apartment
So
because
you
the
have a
government's
community-
subsidizing the rent?
All right. When you have a community that has nothing to offer,
Yeah.
no restaurants, then you wonder why. Because every fucking
back chat.
every people wants things for free and they don't want to pay for it. No one ever wants to take. I get the inflation. I understand the economy. I get it. But if you were in my shoes as a businessman, and I created my business, I didn't steal from anyone. I didn't put a gun into anyone's face. I created my business. So why should I get punished for it?
All right, so let me give you a hypothetical situation before we shut down. Okay.
All right, I'm just saying that
they're setting up a raid and stuff. All right, so
Yeah,
let's just.
OG, how long?
Okay.
OG.
What?
OG, he left us.
Give him a
God
minute.
damn it.
He's setting up a raid. Give him a minute.
All right. So
Mike.
I
Let's set
can't
up
set up the raid if I don't
By
have
the
this
way-
guy. My side set up.
Okay.
I'm just saying that so when you have these people that like I send you a video. Oh, 10th. Remember that video? I said
I didn't watch them yet. I apologize.
Yeah, and so
let's just set up a hypothetical
all right,
situation.
I'm gonna say what's the
No,
point of
don't.
working when I can steal rich people?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I did watch that. Yep.
I can take their money. That is the mindset.
That's a completely different scenario than what I'm
just
talking
saying.
about.
I know.
All right.
Maybe I'm
Because
going
that's
to the wrong-
somebody who
All right.
wants to
I'm from New
take
York
some.
City, by the way, and I know this is the land. The land of cutting corners. Okay, the land of trying to cut corners.
I know you were there when I did the show about my home city, where you had one group of people demanding more free stuff, and then the same group of people protesting against mineral exploration, right? And I said, these are a bunch of restarts, right?
But then when you protest about it, oh no, slavery on poor people.
I don't care about that because that wasn't a thing here. So I'm on your side, right? But I'm trying to understand.
Let me ask you a
I should
question.
say I want to be on your side, but I'm trying to understand
I'm just going to say this.
why you can't see that you're
I'm
being
just gonna say this real
disingenuous.
Let me just say this real quickly. If there's no service if there's nothing in terms of services to serve the community, because of the very people, then is there any community? Right? Do you imagine going to Newark is a prime example of that? You go to Newark. Newark is a black neighborhood. Is tarnished, right?
Hey guys,
Fucked up.
guys, real quick, I'm gonna run out and I'm gonna move my hose. If OG shows up
Yeah, we'll let them
again,
know.
there's my
Give it a
links
minute.
in the back chat for everybody who's watching from my channel right now, because I've been restreaming this whole time. When OG shuts down, I'm gonna be going live with a new one.
I'm sorry,
And I
Beth.
think
I
everyone
hope that
know it.
I didn't push anything away.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Actually, I need the minute to run out and move the hose across the garden real quick. So
Okay.
The
go ahead,
hose,
keep
yeah,
chatting.
you got hose
Okay.
out there? Yeah,
You're
send me
fine.
your link.
Yeah,
I'll
I
send
got
it up.
hose
It's all in
leaking.
the
I
back.
got
It's all
hose
back
leaking.
chat. It's all in back
I got
chat.
hose leaking all over the place. My links are in the back chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I'll be good to switch whenever you want to, babe.
Okay.
bet.
So when you have OG, by the way, thank you so much, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
I had a phone call, but I had to put a pin
And
in
let
that.
me know if you want me to stop. And
I hope you know that anybody else in this conversation, and I would be flipping out. It's just I
No,
love you, so I'm willing to like be way cooler than I ever would with anybody else.
Well, okay, so my thing is, right, I don't have an issue with rich people or wealthy people making money. And I don't have an issue with them looking out for their interests, right? Because like the system we live in is like outright capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's the system we all agreed upon, and nobody would be mad. Nobody would be mad if it was like if they were benefiting from it. Like if the rich people got the subsidy to let the poor people stay there and just kept raising the rent, they wouldn't be mad, even if it was paid for with the rest of our tax dollars. The poor people aren't mad that they can't get their rent raised. Like the simple fact of the matter is it's literally it's bullshit all the way around. Like somebody's gonna get fucked.
in OG, so a prime example of that, right? Is Newark, New Jersey. It's a black neighborhood. There's no stores. There's no groceries. No one even wants to service the community. Nothing. So when you have someone who's decent, who's paying rent, and they want to be able to come out to the neighborhood, buy groceries, they're afraid to service the community.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right? Capitalism and most systems only work if they don't work if you don't have a homogenous society. I'll just say it. They don't work if you don't have a homogenous society. This whole multiculturalism bullshit, this whole multi-ideological bullshit, it doesn't work. You're going to have ruthless authoritarianism since you want to import the third world for cheap labor, and that's on you rich folks. Not necessarily you, Mike, but on your social class, that's on y'all. Y'all want to import the third world for cheap labor.
Yep.
And like the simple fact of the matter is it doesn't work unless you have ruthless authoritarianism. It doesn't matter if it's left-wing authoritarianism, right-wing authoritarianism. Right. You have to have some authority to keep people from savage cultures in line, because not all cultures are created equal, just like not all people are created equal. And it's just the simple fact of the matter. It's a fact. And that authoritarianism can bite you in the ass, because those authoritarians, they seek to do two things: keep order and placate the masses. Now, in order to placate the masses, your rich folks will literally pay the poor to riot and do shitty shit. And the poor folks, if their basic needs aren't taken care of, they'll riot and do shitty shit. Like I have a theory that I'm working on that that the everyday man and woman and child, regardless of social status, is oppressed by the 4%. And the 4% are the two most wealthiest and the two most poorest social groups. The two most poorest social groups will riot and burn shit down to get what they want, and the wealthy will bribe politicians, pay the poor to riot, do all this shit to get what they want. And we in society get oppressed by these two groups. We got
Correct.
Exile in the back, so hold on.
I agree.
What's up, Exile? Is that you, brother, man?
I'm half Mexican, and I'm here to outbid the third worlders.
Well, I mean, Mexican, Hispanic folks are white. They just don't like to admit it.
I know, and we'll outbid the third worlders on labor work.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it for cheaper. You need your roof done. You need your grass cut.
I mean, I have no like. This is one of the talking points that I always get in fights with my right winger friends with, and my white nationalist friends. Most of my I have Mexicans in my family because of my dad's half sister, and I was also like partially raised by my homie stepdad that was Mexican. So I learned how to paint and roof and do all the skills stuff. I just haven't done it in years, so I don't know if I can still do it. But I was raised up doing it, and the Hispanic dudes that I knew, some of them were illegal, but they did good work. I know that most people don't do good work, but the ones I was raised up did good work, and they were still able to outbid on good jobs for people. So, I mean, I don't know. The capitalist in me says just compete, but I also understand that there are statistics, there are data on it. So I don't know where to sit on that one because I
What
have
kind of Mexicans do you know? I don't know a Mexican that don't do good work.
I know that a lot of the places that employ illegals and that they do shoddy ass fucking work. Now, my homie my best friend growing up, stepdad, like he did awesome work.
Yeah.
And he taught all like he would speak broken English. He'd be like mijos, come. And I didn't realize he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to his kids. I picked up a little bit of Spanish from him. He goes, no, you too. You're one of mine too. Come, mijo, come. And I'm like, what's up, Hector? And he's like, wait, you boys need to know how to. You don't need to know how to do it great, but you need to know how to do it. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And he's like, this is how you read tape measure. Like he actually sat us down and taught us how to read a tape measure, run a chalk line, and then how to cut wood properly. And then he actually told us how to put those skills into place. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I have to agree with Exile. And by the way, I'm sorry to say this, but Mexicans, they these motherfuckers, they do work.
That might be. Hey, look, that might be true.
No, they do the job, and they those
OG just knows the only lazy Mexicans in America.
Yeah,
That's
these
all it is, Mike.
motherfuckers, they will work, and they have pride, and they get drunk as a motherfucker. But when it comes to work, oh yeah, man, they even work more than.
I love that they get drunk as a motherfucker, though, Mike. There's been a few jobs I've been able to pay for with nothing but alcohol.
And they work more than black.
Out on a limb, you can't invite one Hispanic to a cookout with them inviting 6 generations of the family. No. Okay. Look, out on a limb, that might be true, but they ain't no mooches. They about to bring you some of the best fucking carne asada, baked onions, cooked shark. But they about to bring. They about to.
He ain't lying.
If they
invite some Mexicans to the cook-off, it pays off in itself.
Oh, you finna have a lifetime worth of Modelo, bro. Cerveza Modelo.
OG, can you look at the back chat, please, honey?
And if you're not married by the end of the party, you might end up with a fiance.
Yeah, no, see, I see it.
Those dudes work. And they work
But yet you're here polygraph. You're watching my show. Also, OG is a racist, bro. I see Hispanics as white folks. That can't be racist if I see them as white.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Crime. I love how all these motherfuckers spend time crying but still hate watch. Even if you're watching on somebody else's channel, you still watching my show. Get over it. Cry about it. The only people that bitch about racism, like actually bitch about racism, is weak leftists and those who experience it. Which are you?
You know what it is, OG. They're waiting for that breaking moment that's never going to come. They don't realize you've been trained by some of the best trolls around here.
I may be racist, but I'm also one of the most loving and forgiving motherfuckers you'll ever meet.
Racist.
So sit on it and spin. And you know what? Everybody's racist.
Yeah, we all racist. You know what, 10th? I'm sorry.
Just tell. Am I going live or am I extending it out some?
That's
what are you sorry for, Mike?
I'm just enjoying the conversation.
No, because
it's up to you because I'm catching your raid.
I'll go. We got 20 more minutes. I'll go until we hit the 11-hour mark.
So, what were you saying? You're sorry for, Mike?
One of the things
you have nothing to be sorry for.
One of the things
other than caring more about horses than people.
Out on a limb. Look. We both know that Italians and Irish aren't white. We both know this, but it's a new time. It's a new dawn. We've got to accept our melanated brethren of Europe.
I remind Mike of that every time I call him. I literally call him the N-word every single time we answer the.
So either Irish and Italians, we were treated like shit, you know. But we built New York City. We built it, right? And there's a reason.
Yep.
You know. So here's the thing.
At the end of a lash, yeah.
You know, we was not given the opportunity when they have these people, the recent ones. With
Well, Mike, I would argue Pendergast that built Kansas City helped build New York.
and these new like immigrants were like given the hotel.
You underestimate my ability for
Like,
persuasion,
$1,000
right?
per
Carrot or the
month.
stick?
You guys know about that, right? Because in New York City, they were offered hotels. It's like, oh, like asylums.
Mhm.
Oh,
I heard some of them are still up in the hotels.
Irish and Italians
sure
probably
are.
got that shit. Like Italians in, I would say Puerto Ricans were treated like shit.
Hold on, y'all. I have to school a leftist on his own ideology. Brother, you have no idea what your ideology is. You classify everyone as workers, sure, but you also have a classification within those workers called Lupenprol. And, you know, immigrants, homosexuals, the disabled, all of those undesirables for society are Lupenprol. You and most Western leftists who don't actually know your ideology and are called useful idiots, you're just suicidal empaths. Or you have suicidal.
Hold on a second here. I know I'm a wolf every second Tuesday, but how am I a lycanthrope again? What is that?
It's a Lupenprol. It's literally that's funny. It's literally what communists call the society's undesirables.
Undesirables? Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
so
they lump homosexuals in there because y'all can't have kids and thus contribute to the system.
I said baby.
Well, that's not true, but okay.
But that's literally why, and I'm talking about the ideology itself.
I understand. No, you're fine.
That's why all communist states are pro-homosexual before the revolution, and then afterwards, you see a bunch of anti-homosexual laws passed, like in China, for instance.
Right, because they want to blame everybody except for themselves.
Yeah, and that's why I fight with people like this. That's why I fight with the useful idiot leftists, because no.
What did he say? Because I couldn't read it. It's too small.
He said that I want everything the left has to offer except for a few things, and let's be honest, it's just racism. No, I don't want most of the thing. I don't know. I don't. Here's my thing. Socialism is not a right or a left thing. Socialism is the natural human default. In villages, we practice socialism. We take care of one another. That is the thing. It's the fucking communists that convince the capitalists that socialism is the beginning steps of communism. Capitalism and communism are the same fucking thing. Like I don't care what anybody says; they're the same thing. The fucking rich oligarchs control everything in both systems.
Yeah,
correct.
I want to say something, OG, with what you said, something very great. Because, for instance, Cuba, it's not that Cuba, that they can't produce for their people, but we ourselves, the country, have prevented like anything like coming into the country. And I think, I actually think that we should leave fucking Cuba alone. There's no way. What the fuck, man?
Sorry.
What?
I said sorry because I thought you might have heard the motorcycle that just.
But Mike, it's all fine and dandy to say that.
So we have enough problems of our own.
Mike, it's all fine and dandy to say
Cuba.
that.
Let fucking Cuba be. We don't need Cuba. They just deal with them. Sorry, I don't mean.
But Mike, it's all fine and dandy to say that. But then when I've brought up, and I know this wasn't your argument, but when I brought up Canada, when I've brought up Canada arming the border between the U.S. and Canada in case the U.S. ever tried to pull something, no one wants that. So it's really the same thing in Cuba, isn't it?
I guess.
Either
I don't
America
know.
controls the countries bordering it and really close to its borders, or it's going to be used to attack America, right?
I mean, my personal opinion is leave the fuck you alone.
Okay,
Focus on the
so
things
then
that we need.
you would have no problem with it if Canada armed itself and just to prevent any type of invasion from America, right?
If a country was smart, it'd be working on a weapon that's undetectable. Fuck the nuke. Let's create something better.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd just be my ideal if I was a world leader being oppressed by America. Okay, give me a couple decades. I got something for that ass.
That's
I'm
why
just
I
saying,
believe in
that's
the
how I'd be.
proliferation of nuclear weapons. Like, I think every country that can afford them should have them, because I believe in imperialism and I believe in the right to conquest. But that means that I believe in the right for every country to be able to defend itself to the fullest extent.
Oh, gee, let's keep
All
it real.
or none. All
They-
or
they-
none.
Yeah.
They sit here and they monitor for, you know, nuclear programs, and they have ways of finding out if you're doing that. So there's going to be a country that's smart enough to be like, hey, there's this new element that's unstable and we don't know how to stabilize it. 115. Let's figure out how to stabilize that and weaponize that. And then they're going to fuck this country up with it eventually. I promise you, somebody out there is working on a weapon that we're unaware of, just like Japan was when we caught on.
We need to focus on our country. We need to prioritize ourselves and then focus on the things that, because are you know, a lot of
No,
people,
Mike, we need to put our government in check before other governments put all of us in check. That's what the fuck we need to do.
a lot of things that I agree with you. You know, New York City with this fucking Mandavi and all these fucking people that just want everything for free. They just don't want to work. They think that the way to progress is just, you know, like having everything for free. Are you guys there?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Mike, who's responsible for that? Who's responsible for the people coming to your country and also the people who were already in the country thinking that they should get handouts? Who's responsible?
The government.
Specific government employees that supported specific policies that allowed these things to happen, like sanctuary cities.
Exactly.
Right? So, is anybody calling for them to be held responsible? No, they get to take their pensions, move on to a new job at a higher pay for a company quite likely that is benefiting from these immigrants coming in the first place, right? So no
Sorry,
one's
Grid, I
looking to
was on
hold
the
any of
phone.
those people responsible.
Well, no. Okay, so my thing is, leftists genuinely, like, they just like spending other people's money. That's all it is to me. They love making decisions with other people's resources, and instead of doing things that actually benefit the people and the nation, they're like, how can we eat up most of this with corruption and fuck it up so badly that it makes people not want to try collectivism again for generations? We can do that. Let's do that. Let's do implicitly that, and then kill a bunch of people when they stand up to us for doing that. And it's like every leftist will talk a big game about helping everybody, but if you're their personal friend in real life and you go through fucking bullshit and you need help, they're the first to tell you no.
Yep.
Like I said, they'll use everybody's resources but their own.
Mm-hmm.
And like the only socialists that I've seen help people are people that are national socialists. That's the only people I've ever seen help anybody else in need. That and Christian folks. And Christians will get mad if I call them socialists.
Bernie Sanders attempted.
Bernie Sanders was a creep about other things.
Yeah, I'm just saying he attempted to help the people. He let people buy into his real estate company and everything, bro. He attempted.
Bernie Sanders is not a great example, bro. Not at all.
No, I'm just saying he attempted. It might not have been the right way, but he did attempt.
But that's just my personal
It
experience.
doesn't make a fuck about the attempt. That's like me saying, "Hey, you know what? I attempted to be a virgin. I was just really bad at it."
Well, he made the statement that leftists want to spend other people's money. He actually extended
Bernie
his
Sanders
money out
exactly spent everybody else's fucking money. He literally said, "Hey, I'm calling on you once again. Please support my candidacy. Send me all the money you possibly can." And then you know what he did? He dipped, and he knew he was going
And
to dip
sold
the whole
out for
time.
a book deal. He sold out for a book
He
deal.
literally fucked his supporters raw, dog, dude. Don't
Yep.
use Bernie
Yeah.
Sanders as an example of anything but the most corrupt politician in the country.
Eh,
He's a great example
one
of
of.
that.
there. I wouldn't see him living in a suburb community in Chicago and being that
That's
guy and
right.
still being alive.
He's not living in a suburban community in Chicago. He lives in fucking outer Vermont in a fucking mansion. What the fuck you talking about?
That's
Oh.
what he said. He said he wouldn't see him living in a Chicago suburb and being alive, or at least that's what I
Oh,
heard.
gotcha. Yeah, no, definitely. That dude's gonna fucking die. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. Somebody's gonna come clap his ass.
Well, that's the thing about it is, man. Like we have to realize our and this is what I say to all leftists, because most leftists I see are like the Hassan Champagne socialists, and I say, yeah, know what? We can take infinity N-word, infinity Indian, infinity da 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 from all over the world, all right? But they just got to go stay in your neighborhood. They have to stay in hotels in your community.
hey, hold on. Can you highlight that polygraph lie detector, dickweed?
Which one? This one?
That last one. So I'm
Worst
going to tell you
mistake ever.
something.
Let's do it.
Here's the deal, motherfucker. When you show me that you've paid $250,000 in income tax in a single year, you can fucking talk to me. Until then, by the way, I actually did one time. I'm sure somebody can go back and find it. I actually showed the refund check that I got for $98,000.
God
Can somebody
damn.
read-
Fuck you.
Before I attack
Fuck
Grid
you,
for what he just
dickweed.
said, can somebody read that comment?
It says, "Hey, Grid, you want to pay your fair share to society since you make more money than the people you're crying about?" So let's discuss that.
No, I agree with
Because-
Grid. Never mind. I take it back.
Let's discuss that because
I ain't got no
my-
argument with Grid on that one. He paid
Yeah.
at least 200,000 just to get that 90,000 back.
Yeah.
Well,
Can you prove? Can that guy prove he paid his fair share? Go ahead, OG.
So
the fuck is that?
My uncle is a libertarian, like the one I always joke around and say Dusty reminds me of, even though I think my uncle's like 5 or 10 years older than Dusty. My uncle is like, he's not a libertarian, but he's libertarian minded, especially when it comes to taxes. And like, I think a lot of people are libertarian when it comes to taxes because our government wastes our money. It doesn't go towards the citizens. It also doesn't go towards the state that you pay it in. The federal government just does whatever the fuck it wants to, and the
I'd
state
agree.
government gets very little money. Like if it stayed in your state or your county, I think
Yep.
people would be much more willing to pay tax. Oh,
Yep.
Alex, thank you. Chuck is no good. Just saying.
Oh, badass.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ike. Thank you, Ike.
$100 dues.
Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
Alex.
Let's get
Nice job. Good.
let's get some eggplants in chat for Ike. Thank you, Ike.
What's up, Chad?
See, you got to understand, I'm a psychopath, right? And you're gonna play a clip, but
You're
so
not.
when I'm arguing with Mike about the horses versus the rental increase,
Hold on. Let me finish what I was saying. Let me finish
So
what I was
wait,
it's
saying.
literally because I don't understand. That's why I'm saying.
Gentlemen, let me finish what I was saying. But my uncle,
Progressive taxation will fix problem.
he hates taxes, right? And
I do
and,
too.
and me and him had this conversation because I've paid all my taxes and I have been a welfare before, but I've crunched the numbers and I've paid more into the system than I've taken out, right? So I think I have a reasonable opinion when I think that people should pay their fair share. But my uncle brought up a very good conversation when we were talking about this. He says, well, what is somebody's fair share? How do you dictate that? Because somebody makes more money than you? Or is it because it's needed? And like, my thing is the rich do benefit, or the wealthy do benefit from infrastructure and government programs more. So them paying more, I can understand.
I don't benefit more. I benefit the exact same as you.
Really? So you do? So you
Do
benefit?
you have equal? Do you not have equal access to the roads?
That doesn't matter. You
Do you have
benefit-
equal access to everything? that I have
Do the
equal access?
police do the police do more to stop crime in your area or mine?
Probably yours. I never see the police.
No, that's the reason you don't see the police is they stop the people before they get to your area.
Then they would be in your area helping you.
Your area also gets priority calls for ambulances and fire stations. Rich people do benefit from the
Facts. We gotta wait 2 hours before the ambulance pulls up.
Like this is something I will literally die on this hill. You know, I fuck with you, Grid, but this is something that I will die on this hill.
That's okay. You can die anywhere you like.
Well,
So hold on.
Rich and wealthy people do benefit more from the infrastructure that we as a society build. But does that mean that they should be taxed over every little thing to let every fucking scum-sucking fucking parasite have a fucking food on their table? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I don't shit like welfare and whatnot like that. That's where you lose me. And I believe in all these things, but we should not overtax wealthy people for their success because that literally demonizes success. That tells rich people it doesn't matter how much you succeed, what good decisions you make, you're going to have it taken from you. So some fucking pinko commie can bitch and complain and call you a piece of shit because you have more than they do. And I don't know how to reconcile those things in my ideology.
Did you see that interview that Mr. Wonderful Kevin what is his last name?
O'Leary.
O'Leary, thank you. He did this thing where he was on a street in New York City, and he was some asshat commie was like, you need to pay your share, and he's like, well, what do you think is your fair share? Well, anything over like $2 million, you should be taxed at 70%. And literally he's like, okay, you really believe that? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm only going to make $2 million from that business. And the minute it makes $2 million, I'm going to send everybody home, tell them to take the rest of the year off because I'm not making 30 cents on the fucking dollar. You dumb fuck.
Then we need to tax you by, hold on. You need to tax you by hour like you fuck over your employees then. How about that?
Well, no, okay, so
you can say I fuck over employees, but they have a fucking job. I'm not fucking them over. Nobody.
We can have this.
We don't have labor camps in this country. We don't have labor camps. Everybody that's ever been employed by me, everybody that's ever been employed by me has signed up. They volunteered for the job. I didn't go out. I didn't press gang them in. And they agreed.
Yeah, maybe you operate on a very high tier. Maybe you don't. Do you deal with minimum wage employees?
No, I never really did, but
right.
I mean,
so then maybe we're talking about a different
dealing
thing.
with skilled. I was well, I mean, I worked as a minimum wage employee once, and I didn't feel like particularly fucked over because I volunteered to work for a minimum wage job. Now, I didn't also work for that minimum wage job very long. As soon as I possibly could, I upgraded. But it was a starter job, not a career. You know what I'm saying?
Well, come on, Grid, come on.
Do you have many employees?
No, you come on. You guys always, I always like it when people try and tell me who's actually employed people and written payroll and paid taxes and done all that shit. I always love it how people tell me how much money I ought to make on
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about for one. I'm not talking about you because me and you've had this conversation before. I don't consider you rich.
I wish I could have this conversation.
I consider most of the people well off. But like, I'm not, when I'm talking about my policies, my beliefs, I'm not even talking about motherfuckers like you, Grid.
Okay.
You or Mike. I'm talking about mega corporations because Walmart specifically does fuck over its employees. It also fucks over taxpayers because instead of paying a decent livable wage, Walmart will pay the bare fucking minimum to keep people from rioting, and then that causes other employees to have to go on welfare and other government subsidies. The thing is, I like there are very few things.
While they work there, they have to get government subsidies. Yes.
Yeah, very few, and I understand that communists would tell me, gee, Mike and Grid are rich, you should want to tax the shit. Why would I want to tax my fellow man? Like I actually think individuals should pay less than corporations, but that's another debate. But
I think honestly, I respect the dude that owns Arizona Tea. He makes sure his employees make the maximum amount for his business to still continue forward, and he cuts the cost for the customers as much as possible. Well, that's the fairest businessman out there.
I think most businesses at the end of the day do attempt that. I mean, obviously, you can't always succeed. Now, again, I'm going to, obviously what I did throughout my career and what my wife does, we're not like, we operate in a kind of a rarefied air, but at the same time that I say that, no company, and I don't know what Walmart, I haven't looked into Walmart's business practices lately.
Oh,
but
they're horrible.
I remember when Walmart was actually a pretty good company to work for. They, employees were offered to be able to actually be what were they? They didn't call them associates. They called them something else. They like owned a part of the business. They were invested in the company.
Well, that's because the guy who founded it was extremely anti-union.
Investors.
He's very anti-union.
Well, for the right reasons, right? The reasons that the Walmart company tell you to be anti-union are right, because the unions have become like pieces of shit. But the reason that Walmart, after the founder died and the suits took over, because his kids still have a huge stake, but they don't run it, and the corporate suits
R.I.P. Dave.
Yeah, the corporate suits took over, and it becomes shitty. Like I when I worked at Walmart as a young man, like I met older folks that worked there when he was alive that made Walmart a career, and it was sustainable.
Oh yeah, Dave was a good guy. Dave was actually a real good guy. He was like the Arizona tea guy.
It's literally, and like this is where I think that the American left, the reasonable American left, and people like you, Grid, you and Mike, I think this is where we need to find a compromise. It's literally not y'all. It's not the quote unquote wealthy people that made their business from the ground up, or got lucky, or hit the lottery and started business, or however they got it. It's the corporate suits coming in and taking somebody's hard work and literally being like, all right, shareholder only are the only things that matter.
Yeah, all I'll say is when you own 49% of your business and then shareholders own 51%.
Yeah. And like we need to, we as a country, we really need to go back to, we need to really get the Supreme Court to go back on the decision of Dodge v Ford, because I mean, if you want to know why I'm anti certain things, go look at the original fucking Dodge Brothers logo versus the original Ford logo. But like the Dodge v Ford fucked up a lot of things. Like it said that the companies, a corporation's only interest is to their shareholders, when at one time they had to balance workers, shareholders, and like the company itself. I forget the exact wording. Now it's shifted to shareholder supremacy or primacy. Not even like shareholders are important. Like the Dodge v Ford back in the 1920s really fucked over American business in favor, like, because we had a balance between the worker, the shareholder, and the business interest itself, and now it's 100% shareholders, and that's why you get short-term gains. You have like long-term planning in corporate America is not a thing. And
that's because back in the day, OG, doing fucking strikes against your company used to work. That shit don't work no more. You know what I'm saying? The people used to have power by not fucking moving or doing shit. Nowadays, they got all these fucking robots that'll replace you with.
It's not even robots. See, up until 2015, it wasn't robots. It's literally, that's the reason for immigration. That's the reason for mass immigration, is to destroy the power of the people.
Yes, but think about it, OG. We didn't become in a problem in America with finding jobs and being so hard until this.
I mean, all I've ever known is difficulty finding work in my lifetime.
Why is the most obvious? Why is the most obvious
going without us now?
Not even discussed? Like the example would be, okay, if you don't like shareholders, why don't the employees just become the shareholders? All you got to do is buy.
All right, look, you've been hanging out with your commie wife too much. All right, that's communism. All right.
Well, see, that would be the thing, right? If you don't like the shareholders, right, become the shareholder and do it your way.
You know what? Josh is right. Josh is right.
Josh is right, and that's exactly what I did when I left healthcare. And I needed something to do that was going to fit my schedule better because I was a single mother at the time. I said, fuck this. And I started my own cleaning company. And I said, I'll just work.
So Josh is right in a couple of ways. The first is that there's nothing keeping you from owning shares of a company, except you just don't educate yourself.
Have to
do
have
so.
money to do it.
Yeah, except for the lack of finances.
Right. He's like, why don't you just dip into your trust fund, bro? Like, my God.
If you're homeless,
No, that's not,
just like,
dude.
buy a
No,
house.
stop that bullshit right now. I knew a bus driver. I knew a Denver bus driver who took
I'm
care
gonna
of his
crash out.
mom for fucking half his life, and he ended up just buying not even like, I don't know if they were penny stocks per se, but very low price stocks that he researched, and he understood that they would eventually go up, and he ended up retiring early. And he was a fucking bus driver that didn't make a ton of money. He was literally the ultimate blue collar guy. And when he made a little bit of extra money, when he would make a little bit of extra money selling some of those stocks,
Can I say
he owned
something?
like a Lotus for a while. He owned a Porsche for a while.
And I know it's going on the lottery.
I have to
It's not a winning a lottery sort of thing.
finish.
It's not winning a lottery sort of thing. It's just careful use of your money.
No, it is, because if you have to go on welfare, you can't own those stocks.
Wait. To be fair to Grid, I have somebody that's teaching me the stock market and the day trading stuff. And while I think that the limit was like 25 grand in order to day trade, with the Elon Musk release of SpaceX into the market, they also did away with the limit, and it was to protect like brokies who were trying to get into day trading. They had to have $25,000 in the bank in the brokerage account. And I do think that that's why they got rid of it, so they could fuck over people who are stupid and don't know what they're doing and trying to learn. But I have somebody that's trying to teach me, and I will give Grid that, because like I tend to shit on the fucking wealthy, not gonna lie, because it's fun. But at the end of the day, it is like and I've said this before. Most of the problems that I talk about when it comes to like wealthy capitalists fucking over society, I also talk about socialist government people doing it. And the problem that I see is a lot of individuals, like on my level, they do the most stupidest shit with their finances, and they don't budget and they don't do anything. Like, I'm an outlier. Like, I budget like a motherfucker. It's literally just lack of funds. But I see my generation, I see people around me who are my also financial stance, and I see that they don't have the same circumstances or struggles as myself, and yet they're in a situation financially that up until my house fire was worse than mine. And it's because they don't budget, they don't know anything about stocks or bonds, they don't even try to learn it. And like, I get what you guys are saying. I understand that with the current inflation increase and everything that they're doing with finances, and then the bailouts for the wealthy, and then tax brackets that Trumps are talking about, like, I get the rage and anger. But the thing is, the people like Grid and Mike are also having the same anger against the government, because they're fucking them over in not the same. It's same but different. They're fucking
At
them
the
over.
end of the day, they're not billionaires, so they're getting
No,
fucked
what I just
too.
heard you say, OG, is that
I am a class
because-
trader. Okay, I am a class trader. I'll admit that.
and I don't want to make it about Grid and Mike, because I consider Mike my really good friend. He's my best friend, right? And I talk
Yeah,
to him
but
offline.
we can't
And-
talk to them
and-
about this and attack them, and it's like, well, it's not
No,
about
I'm
them,
not.
because they have been attacked.
No, I don't.
That's
I'm
not-
okay with being attacked. That's fine.
And also,
I'm
I
not
want
okay
to
with
have.
attacking people that's earned their shit. So
I'm
I
not
want
going to
to-
attack them because I know what wealth is and how it works. So
I want to have.
Wait.
good
Elon Musk.
Hmm.
Elon Musk didn't earn his shit.
no, his daddy was an emerald miner, and he did benefit from apartheid.
A very broke one. However,
Mm-hmm.
that didn't really apply to Elon so well, did it? Right? Because he needed financial assistance to get started with education.
from his brother, a couple different times with the SpaceX program, he needed help.
Sure, he got help, right? But again, he didn't. I mean, like, the idea is, we don't have these resources. You guys could fucking crowdfund weird shit, right? Your problem is, and it's always this fucking way, is whatever the thing that needs to be done, whatever effort that is, right? It's not good enough. It's, I want something for less work.
It's not true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You think I want something for less work?
With inflation, the cost is going to go up, so the work also goes up. It's that simple.
So
Yeah, no.
unfortunately,
Hold up, wait, hold on. 10th minute, I'll give you the floor because you've been trying to get in for a second.
no worries.
But we have the data, sir. We have the statistics and graphs. Inflation and production have gone up since the 1960s, but wages have not. Wages have not kept up with production and inflation.
But that's an opinion base, right?
But
'Cause you're
corporate
basically
profits.
saying-
No, this is math.
No,
but corporate
you're
profits have risen.
basically saying that the value of something is what I dictate. That's not true. The value of something is what the market
The banks dictate. Now there is no free hand. There is no. There is no free hand in the market. There is
when
no.
you go
There
in
is
and
no
buy
free hand in the
shoes, when you
market.
go in and buy a shirt, it's the banks that dictate that price.
No, it's the corporation that tells you how much the business can sell it for.
AKA the business owner, or in some cases, could be the stock owners.
Yeah,
They-
it's not that. No, that's not the market, dum dum. The market,
But
the
does
market
it
would
matter?
lead to price. No,
The
the market.
stocks
Here's the
themselves
no.
Are
Here's the
stocks
thing.
traded?
You said
Are
the
stocks
market.
traded? It's
you
real
said
simple.
you
Are
said
stocks
that it
traded?
doesn't matter, Josh. You said it was the market. That's where you fucked
The
up. Because
fact
I'm
that stocks are traded
I'm
are a
autistic and know
market
the
in
market.
itself.
If it was the market, the prices would fluctuate day by day like they do with insurance. They do.
I agree with OG. At the end of the day, in Kansas alone, for the last over 15 years, minimum wage has been $7.25. How much has the cost of living went up over those 15, 16,
Why
17
are you using
fucking
minimum
years?
wages? Why are you?
None
why
of
are you
your
using
business,
minimum wage?
peasant. Because that's all people fucking pay, Grid. I swear to God.
That's bullshit. I don't know anybody.
Can I
who makes
talk now
minimum
before
wage.
I really
Yeah,
crash up?
absolutely.
Because I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
have to
Go ahead.
leave. I'm gonna like right now. I'm gonna have to
But
leave. if I
what
don't
this
get
minimum wage does leaves it where you guys can give us little scraps above that, make us feel like we're
do you
getting
work for minimum
something
wage?
when
Hold on.
the
Stop,
cost
stop,
of living.
Stop. Do you currently work for minimum wage?
Let me answer, Exile.
Me, no, but do I make enough for the cost of living where I'm at?
Wait, hold on, motherfucker! I didn't.
Whoa,
I
what's
didn't
up,
see you.
man?
I'm playing a video game, and I didn't even.
Whoa,
what's up? Welcome to the show.
Minimum
Did I
wage
hear
is
my
so
nigga say
far
he
below
doesn't
where
leave
it
words
should be when it gives y'all business owners the flexibility to get us where we should be with our economy.
For
It gives y'all.
minimum wage.
Oh my God, Grid.
up?
Regardless, you got so much wiggle.
Minimum wage.
Yeah, I do. I do. I know.
Okay. How old are
I
they?
know
How old
people
are they?
that are
How old are they?
waitresses
How old are
that
they?
work
How old are they?
less than minimum wage.
How old are they?
The ages range.
Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know anybody that works for minimum wage. Literally, like the kid that like they're hiring in at McDonald's here for like $20 a fucking hour. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers. This is the dumbest conversation possible.
No, that's in specific places.
You literally McDonald's is not fucking specific. You
No,
dumb
not
motherfucker.
every state, every McDonald's pays that much money.
McDonald's here is starting at $17.50 an hour or some shit like that.
Worst thing ever was Dusty came up here right now because I can't see us any of us being friends after this.
Literally.
No,
What's up,
Dusty, I'm
Dusty?
about
I
to
didn't even know he was
snap,
up here.
and if you come at me during this, we
Yeah,
won't like it goes wherever it goes. I don't give a fuck no more.
Hold on.
I'm going back
I'll give you this example.
motherfucker to the ground.
Hold on, I'm gonna give Grid
hiding
an
in the
example. Grid, I make over double minimum wage, but where the cost of living is where I live, I make it double. I only make about $2,000 fucking a goddamn paycheck, bro. And my motherfucking
I already got
rent
my calculator
is-
open. I'm gonna
is at
ask Grid some
26.
questions.
Motherfucking lights is at 500 and something. Water is at 200 and something. My
You should get
vehicle
candles.
insurance. When you start adding all this shit the fuck up, that
Be
minimum
a
wage
better
or above
peasant
minimum
and
wage
make
that
your
y'all
own
paying
Again,
fucking
you're not
doing
living on
shit.
minimum wage, sir. Nobody lives on minimum wage. Minimum
said
wage
double
is not
minimum
the
wage.
correct standard.
He just
I'm
told you the
making
math
double minimum
of a
wage and
real-
still
You're making
fucking
double minimum wage.
struggling.
Okay, all right. So you're making double
And still
minimum wage.
struggling because they leave
Okay,
y'all
so
such a
you're
gap
struggling,
to
right?
fill
You're-
in.
You're struggling, right? Saying you're going to stay at that job for the rest of your life. You're never going to try and do better. You're never going to
There's
try and get
plenty
ahead.
of other jobs more than that. There's there.
Hey, I'll tell you like this.
would assume so.
I was
Where?
charged with aggravated arson and convicted of aggravated arson with
Oh, yeah, so
explosives.
there's a modifier.
Hold
So
on,
you're not- you're not an
no.
average dude like me.
20 something years ago, I blew up the front of a sheriff's deputy house. Would you hire me if you didn't know me? No. Chances are you'd be scared to
I put a
fucking
lot.
hire me.
Hold on, that's a dumbass assumption. I've put a lot of felons to work.
Did you put? Oh, okay. Hire
do
me
wanna-
then, Grid.
I'm sorry?
I
want
know
to
some more sheriff's deputies too, by the way. Like, there's plenty of work to do.
I do want to specify, even
Dusty's
though I
not
said
helping.
McDonald's, even though I
You're not
said
helping.
McDonald's and Dunkin' and them are hiring at that rate
Yeah.
here in New York, it is not livable whatsoever.
It's
And
not-
See,
God
we can
help
talk about
me.
livable wage, but it's the minimum
yes,
wage
yes, it
argument.
is. That was the whole point. That's the whole point of minimum wage is to be livable.
Minimum
No,
wage
it
is
is not.
straight fucking.
No, it is
not
not.
possible.
If you were
That
minimum
was
wage,
literally
Never
the
was
point
been.
of
It's
minimum
not
wage.
possible to be able
Never
to
been
work
the
at
point.
McDonald's.
I mean, but I've never had a job making minimum
You d-
wage, but it's meant to be livable. That was the whole point of it.
No, it was
Oh, I
not. It
sure
was
have.
meant to keep kids from getting ripped off. Letting kids
No,
work
the
for
fuck it
$5 an
wasn't.
hour.
Yeah, it was.
$3 an hour.
No,
You
it
guys don't even
wasn't.
know what the fuck you're talking about. Minimum
Yeah,
wage. was
yes,
never
I
that
know. I know
minimum.
what I'm talking about. I'm the autistic one when it comes to history and finance. Minimum wage was meant to set a minimum living standard during the Great Depression for people. It was not ever meant for kids.
Minimum
Just
wage
because-
was not.
Again,
Minimum wage.
it goes to the thing. Just because there wasn't a law that protected women's rights to have bank accounts, just because there wasn't a fucking anti-child labor laws back then, doesn't mean that minimum wage was for kids. It was meant as a minimal standard of living. That's the whole point. I can pull it
I would
up
pay
and
you
prove it to
losers
you.
less than that if I could.
And I'll steal from you, okay? Well, that's how it balances out in society.
Yeah,
That's why
point
we have, like, the
It
fuck.
was not meant to be a minimum wage. It was meant to keep farmers and workers from being ripped off.
Point
not
up, guy.
fa- not
For
factory-
what? For
not
what
factory
reason,
workers.
Grid?
But
Not ripped off for what reason? Because factory workers didn't.
Because
factory,
because
factory
in
workers used to be paid an ass ton of money given the time that they were in.
factory workers were paid a lot of times by piecework, but in farms, farmers were counting their room and board and other things against their wage, and basically at the end of the month you would end up owing the farmer, and that's why minimum wage was instituted by Franklin Delano Roosevelt in 1938.
No, but
Get 'em, Grid.
oh my God, why?
The
why
Richies
are we
win
talking
again.
about? Jesus Christ!
By the way, did you get paid this morning, Dusty?
I did. Thank you, Grid One, for
I
doing
wanna
what
make sure.
Marte
Oh.
never could do and paying me.
Congratulations, Dusty.
Thank you.
How is it that we're talking about something that happened?
I want to debate you sometime,
1940s
Dusty.
Versus
I don't
now?
know. I hear
The
rich
economy
people
was
telling
very
me that I
different.
needed to do better.
Why are we? Okay, listen. Call me retarded, right?
I'm
Say
about to act
1940s
fucking retarded in about
How
30
is it that
seconds.
we're talking about the economy in 1940 and then we're here discussing it?
Oh, it's simple. We were
Because-
talking why minimum wage existed.
Because I need to understand that my slavery is no one else's fault except for my own.
No, but
That's actually true.
Is it?
Yeah.
yeah,
I have I have the same type of power. Whether or not I have the money, do I have the same type of power as another corporation?
You know, so
Dusty,
so
my slave name was
established.
Dusty. My slave name was Josiah.
Do you have to go to slavery?
I remember having this conversation with
It's in the back, Hank.
You guys gave that Mike Hatch retard more respect than you're giving me.
I remember having this
I
conversation.
don't know who
with
that
Grid,
is.
and that I could be mistaken, Grid. You correct me on that.
he talked
The-
into
a lot
Mike.
of these companies sold. They went to China. Okay, a lot of the companies they decided that is they went to China. We made China.
Yeah, and I had to listen to the same argument about how the profits were more important. That's why they had to move to China. That's what I mean. I really can't believe.
I didn't make
Why did they move to China? What's China known for? Fucking their
I
people
can't
over.
believe
They know they can fuck
we're
the Chinese people
allowing
over.
the rich
the
to
problem
take a
is-
hold of a leash from a fucking ring in our noses.
The problem is that we
Decade
make-
by decade, and they change the game over and over and lie to us and tell us that it's good for us. And then when a person like me tries to stand up for myself,
Okay, wait.
Let me get this.
The problem is that they're making a lot of so we made a lot of regulations. We prevented these companies, and we give them so much fucking rules. They're like, you know what? Fuck you guys, and they decided go to China. Would
That
love
was
to-
NAFTA.
No, no,
NAFTA
no,
did the
no.
same
Liar.
thing.
Tent is sitting here. Your best friend is fucking
Oh,
Mike 23. He's been on
Yep.
a worldwide vacation for a year, and
Yep.
you're sitting here going, "The rich are hurting us." Nigga, you one of the rich.
How am I one of the rich? Are we going to do the because other countries are worse thing?
Yeah, my
Is that what we're
goodness.
going to do?
No, you know
That's
what? You're one of
typically
the
where it
poor.
goes.
You're one of the poor.
Even
You're
if I was
going
one of the rich, I'd still be like, nigga, we hurting y'all. It's plain and simple.
I just
I
think- here, I
found
just wanna say
found
this.
because
I'm
of the
gonna
way
get back
I
to
know
my
life
y'all motherfuckers-
is.
no, fuck
the
that,
more
fuck that.
money I
Bullshit.
make, the more
Bullshit.
money I help
None of
other
you
people
motherfuckers
with
have
no
employed
expectations of having
anybody.
it back.
I have.
You've never written a
I
paycheck
have in the
your life.
past.
I
All right.
have.
When I
Greg.
owned a business in the past, I have.
They tax the
Then why are
fuck
you
out of me
bitching
too.
about it? Why are you
They
bitching about it?
tax the ever. Grid, check this out. I had to hire people on to do a summer turnover on college apartments. Fucking when
Mhm.
I filed my taxes, claiming 2 kids,
Mm-hmm.
all I got back was, I'm not even shitting you, $175 because they taxed me for having a small business.
Yeah. I just
It
got
was
my
brutal.
property taxes. I just got my property taxes on a property that we Airbnb out. They raised my, because it's now considered an
Oh.
SBR. My property taxes went up 3 times. Why are you crying? What is your problem?
Mine did
What?
too.
Why
did your
is
property
everybody
taxes go up?
crying? Why is everybody
did your-
crying?
Why did
I
your
don't
property
cry.
Because I
taxes
don't
go
want to
up?
lose my
I don't-
house.
No,
I'm
see,
just
Because
I don't
disabled.
cry.
we're seeing
I'm
more
disabled
homeless
living on
people
I don't
out in the
cry.
streets.
because
I don't
I'm
give a
We're
fuck.
seeing more
disabled, living on
people
nothing but a
suffering.
child,
Yeah,
and I don't want to lose
they
my
need to
house.
do better.
But I'm about
do.
to. They're about to put a lien on my house. That's just how it goes. They want
Tell it
the
to
amount
me
of
for pennies
taxes.
on
You
the
need to
dollar.
do better.
I'm
amount
gonna
of
I'm
school
gonna I'm
taxes-
gonna say something that Dusty and Grid and Mike aren't gonna like, but it's a historical fact. You
fine.
can look it up. When things get this bad, there's always a historical redistribution of wealth, i.e., revolution or social land
Bring it on.
reform. Is gonna happen. You're barely gonna be affected by it, Grid. You're not part of the super elite. You're
I'm looking for a come up.
well, I mean, Dusty, you like me, you placating the rich guys, but as soon as the revolution comes, you go like, "Gombrad, let us seize their land."
Yeah, you're
I
not
mean,
rich,
it's not
Dusty.
that bad. We got
Sit
9
down.
adults sitting on here in the middle of the day, arguing over whether we're rich or not, rich enough
Yeah.
or not.
Sit
And
down,
none of
Dusty.
you
You're not
motherfuckers-
rich.
I honestly think, and here, this is the important thing. If anybody here has in their mindset minimum wage pinpointed as what they should or what should provide for, you're a fucking loser, and you deserve less than minimum wage, and you'll forever be a loser because you've put your own mindset there. So
But yet, you and I make
can
money
agree
by
with that.
entertaining people every day. This is our job,
do.
Dusty. And I'm
no, we
thankful
do,
for
we
it.
do, we do. We make money hanging out with people, entertaining people, fucking off. Like, this is great, but we make more than minimum wage, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. If you factor in all
Even
the
when I
donor
had my-
sources, for sure. However, the
Even-
official donor sources, no, I make less than minimum wage.
But I mean,
But if you
according to
factor
the
in
tax
everything
man,
else,
right. Yeah, we all make less than minimum wage, tax man.
yeah. But no, I get what you're saying, and that's why I'm very torn between it, because it's not Grid, Mike's, or your job to take care of me. It's my job as a man.
Why don't
But-
you just take your seat amongst the slave owning class like you've always been meant to be?
I believe I'm
Because
the only
I don't
unbiased one
believe in
here,
that. I don't believe in
and
it.
I don't want to call
Dusty,
people out that I
your
love.
mic
But
is
I'm
low.
about
I've
to.
never claimed to be unbiased. I'm absolutely 100% biased.
You're biased, 10. I'm calling you out.
I'm biased toward the haves, and all of you have-nots can fucking eat shit and die. I don't care.
Who are you talking to?
Oh yeah, and Josh is here. Josh is one of the Richie Rich too.
You know
I'm
what's
not
so
richy rich. I'm just not fucking poor.
Maybe he's Filipino rich.
So I'm sorry to be random, but I think I'm very generous, right? Because
Maybe you are. That's not part of this conversation. So this is the problem.
So I come to find out. My mom told me. Did you know that your uncle, like when the turkey, he would deliver 200, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why I'm so fucking generous.
I think it's funny that any of you well-to-do people think this conversation is about y'all. Y'all ain't even fucking rich.
Exactly.
Depends on
What
what
define
you mean
rich?
by net.
Anyway,
I think
Here's
Greg's
my
rich
ass. Are you
from
able to
what
make
he
a
said.
decision that can change a fucking world situation? No, you're
Fuck
not
that. He
fucking
said
rich.
yesterday that his wife makes $1 million a year.
Grizz
Yeah,
just bought his
that's
fourth
not
plane.
that's not if you
That's-
start making
I just
money,
bought my
it's not-
sixth plane. There's
His
Yeah, but
sixth
that
plane.
only
What
makes
the
him
fuck?
the top 0.2%, right? But he's not rich.
Yeah, I mean he's not.
Well, he's not complaining about minimum wage.
Neither am I.
So
I don't pay
obviously,
minimum
I'm not
wage.
going to get a chance to be the opposing view here because you
No,
guys
go
don't like
ahead.
opposing views.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead.
I mean, the thing is that are you able to employ
This right now is exactly
All right.
what happens to
Can
me
I
out
say
in
something
public
real
as a
quick?
poor person is I get shouted down by the crowds.
All right,
You're welcome.
at least
And guess what?
Once you got
When they're
enough
hanging
money
you
to
people,
actually
I'm gonna
build,
laugh.
once you got enough money to actually build the infrastructure,
Do what you
now you're rich.
That's the thing is, none of you motherfuckers. If this
We
is the
keep
way you
moving
want to
that.
act towards me, like my opinion doesn't matter, then
Your
I can act
opinion
the same
obviously
way about you
matters.
people.
how many
10th, if your opinion did not matter, I wouldn't tell you were wrong.
We're
Know
all
what I'm
shouting
saying?
over each
If
other.
I'm
What
not-
is it? Your opinion matters.
I
You
just
have
want to
standing
say,
in the
like,
vagina.
Grid One has thrown, when I first seen him in whatever podcast, 500, 200, 500 here and there. I've done the same with Dusty, 500, 1,000, and then 200.
That's great.
And so
Homes for the poor.
hey, check this out.
You guys are
Mike, I
about to
told
turn
you
me into
I'm
snafu.
gonna-
Wait, 1 second. I just wish I
I'm
could
about
finish.
to go full
I
snafu.
wish I could finish.
Do it.
The point is that we Grid One has been feeding a lot of people. Hey man, I've been doing the same thing. I've been throwing a lot of blessings a lot.
I mean, shit. Mike gave me $500 and caught shit for it. No wonder he don't want to help a motherfucker. No, I'm just playing, Mike.
Once again, you
one
guys
point in
ain't the
time-
ones we're talking about, Mike. You guys ain't affecting laws, infrastructure, the way our everyday lives go. You guys ain't those guys.
For
I'm going
real,
to be
I'm
honest.
on a limb is right. In case you didn't catch it, 10th, Grid just kind of gave you like a low key hug with that. So
I thought that was him telling me, listen, I let you speak sometimes, peasant,
no,
but know your
no.
place. That's what I heard.
But that's
no,
me. I
that's
said
a
that.
hug. What he said, that's like a Grid One hug. That's his dad hug.
Grid
Trust
One
me.
sneaks up and gives you hugs from the back.
And not to mention,
So
He
and
does.
let me know if I'm being an asshole. But the factor is that my 23 day is going to be every year. You know what I mean? And so throwing blessings to people, and I got a lot of people that told me like thank you, yeah. And so
Yeah, Mike, you probably been the fucking changing situation between someone's life fucking continuing on the path it's on or someone's life having to start over, bro.
Yeah,
Mike
but-
saved me
Mike-
from having to be like Exiled One.
Every one of the people that have like helped me out, and y'all know who y'all are. Y'all have helped me out a lot. I mean, like, it's the simple fact of the matter is though the system that we have is fucked. But you're not gonna find a better system out there. That's why bitching about it is sometimes a good thing because we can improve upon it. But I'm gonna be honest. Would you rather have this
How
system?
are we not gonna find a better system when there's other first world countries that don't even have homeless, OG?
Wait, what?
Yeah, but
Come
but
on.
see, they're being
That's
imprisoned for
fucking scary.
speaking. They're
Yeah, that's-
being imprisoned for speaking.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
worse.
Who doesn't
Yeah.
have I'm sorry. What first world country does not have homeless?
You're
Sweden for one.
Europe. They do have homeless.
They do have
just
homeless.
They just have a bunch of programs to keep them like not
Which
from committing
country?
crime.
Yeah, underneath a roof, so they're not homeless on the streets.
wait, which
Exiled, you know
country?
you know just as well as I do. Most homeless
Hold on.
people choose
Hold
that
on,
lifestyle.
hold on. No, motherfuckers. No, fuck that. You know how many billions of dollars a year we spend on the fucking homeless? We still have a homeless problem because people want to be fucking homeless, asshole. No, that's not a money
That's not
problem.
true. That's a
you
lie.
fucking
No,
problem.
no,
That's
no,
a you
no,
fucking
no,
problem.
that's-
That's not a me fucking
okay.
problem. We
That's
spend
a-
billions of dollars a year to
No,
solve this shit.
Time
That
after
is-
time, it's been shown corruption in those systems and allocated funds
but
going other places.
Two things can be true, guys. Two things can be true. The problem is in America, and I've seen it firsthand. I don't want to be homeless. I will do everything I can. I will literally reach out to y'all motherfuckers to ask y'all got any fucking work I can do to earn money to not be homeless. But when I worked at Waffle House, there was a homeless guy that lived behind the Waffle House. Our entire team did everything we could, and he would brush us off, and he would always have some fucking pity party reason he couldn't do it. And he finally got mad at us because I went off on him. He got mad at us because people were bringing him shit, and he got mad because I said, stop bringing him shit. We've tried to get him a fucking job. He doesn't want to work. He wants to be homeless. This motherfucker outright told me he gets more money. He makes more money than me panhandling and gets free shit all the time.
Guys, the reason why we have homeless is because what? Drugs.
Well, not just because that. I have a
Don't
relative.
Don't blame the drugs.
I have a relative that is just off of his fucking rocker, and he during the winter he will go into like a some sort of shelter system or they get him a room at some local place. But as soon as the weather gets warm, that motherfucker's living in the woods in a tent. He works for the county on the road crews to get spending money. And he's done it for like 20 fucking years. He is a literal homeless man because he chooses to be homeless.
Exactly.
You never going to convince me that when the United States of America spends more on homeless people than any other country on the planet, that we have a homeless person problem. You could say we have a mental health problem. You can say we have you could say that there is some corruption, but at the end of the day, we have a mental health problem. More than anything, and to be honest, I don't have a problem with people if they want to be fucking homeless. I just
because there's more houses than there are people, right?
Yes, there are.
So there's just vacant housing everywhere. So much vacant housing that could easily support all those people. Housing, not office buildings. Where? Show me those.
You want
a fucking map?
Upkeep it.
I'm under the understanding that there's a housing crisis.
There's not a housing cost crisis because there are people who can't afford the housing that they want. But again, we get back into what you want, what you need, and what you can afford. Those three things don't always align. That's not my fucking problem.
And even though what you can afford has decreased by 300% over 25 years, too bad, suck it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then when they come take all your stuff and burn you, then I laugh.
I wouldn't laugh, but I would understand. I would
because I'm sitting here trying to reason with people, and I'm being laughed at.
I'm not laughing at you.
You are.
I'm just telling you're fucking wrong because I've been there. I've literally moved across country.
How would you know
with
I'm
the
wrong?
cash I had in my pocket.
I can't.
I've literally done that before. And I succeeded. So if I can do it, I have to believe that every one of you motherfuckers
is
can
just
do
a loser, right?
And
anyone who fails
if
is
you
just
failed,
didn't
then
try
you
hard
failed.
enough.
If you failed, then you failed.
Then they just didn't
just
try hard
acknowledge your failure and move on with fucking life, or wallow in it like a fucking idiot. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
He doesn't care. There, we got it.
I've never cared. Why?
You
what
don't
process,
care. That's why. That's
what
what I mean.
Process would it be that I should care?
What's
Why
the
should I
purpose
care?
of having a conversation with you if you don't care?
Exactly. Well,
Just so you can come up
that's a
here and
good
flaunt
point.
your
That's a
wealth
good point.
around and go, "I'm rich, you're poor. Know your place, bitch." Is that what we're doing? You like that?
I mean, if you want to take it that way, that's
can I
fine.
say something?
I'll agree with you.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
Time. So
but Mike, no, this attitude that I'm getting up here justifies that video that you sent me that says, "Why should I go get money? I can just take money from people that have it." It justifies that type of mentality because when a person is trying to have a reasonable conversation up here, like I'm trying to be being super respectful, you people are talking over me, you're laughing at me, you're laughing at the disabled person because he didn't work hard enough.
No one is.
If it's I don't feel sorry for you because you ain't got it, then I don't feel sorry for you when somebody comes and takes it from you.
Yeah,
Nobody-
I mean,
that's-
it's
Go
fair.
take, go take
No one
money
is
from Grid.
absolutely good and
All
bad.
you poors, go try to take Grid's money.
I don't want anybody to feel sorry for
okay,
me.
no, wait, hold on. Okay, Dusty.
I would just like not to be made fun of.
Challenge accepted. I'm not gonna cry when his taxes get raised.
Flo.
Like, you realize-
anybody cared?
Correct.
My point is that none of you going to take shit.
Yes, we will.
Yeah,
We'll
we
just use
will.
the government to do it.
Yeah, we'll send the IRS to do it.
Oh, you guys are changing.
No, see, when the government fucks up the richest money, we're supposed to cry. But when
Hold on.
While
Do you
they
hear me
make fun
whining?
of me.
Do you hear me crying? Do you hear me whining and crying that my taxes went up? That I
I
paid,
hear you making
like,
fun of
way
a
more money?
disabled person for being poor.
I've
Yes.
not made fun of you. at
Yes,
all.
that's what I hear. You can say what you want, but that's what I
think he's
hear.
made fun of you. Yeah, but that's what you hear. Like,
If
you can't
you're
control-
telling me that I just didn't try hard enough, then you are making fun of me because I'm
Well,
disabled
if you take
and
every
poor.
single thing personally about this topic, then you didn't try hard enough. Suck it up, Buttercup, and do better.
See?
Damn.
There you go. I'll give you what you want. You
Yeah,
didn't
I'm-
try hard enough. It's your fault. Do more.
No, you're purposely being disrespectful because you don't like how I'm speaking. But now when I start
You're
going off,
personalizing
and
you're
you and
taking
I,
everything about this topic and making it about 10th Man when none of it originally was about 10th Man. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Do better.
you won't like it.
I'm going to say something.
You won't like where it goes. See, I really don't give. If you guys want to play, we'll play.
What is it that
Do we want to play this game?
No,
Do we want to
wait.
shame 10th Man? Because I'm
Yes.
not
You
drunk right now. So
you
I'm actually
argue the
capable of having this
point,
argument.
not the
Video games for
person.
e-thugs. Yes, I want to play.
All right. No, wait. Play what?
Shut up, Grimace.
No,
Why don't you learn how to
play-
speak before you address me, peasant?
Because you don't know how to speak either, smartass.
See, just like you
Yeah,
guys'
that's
hero
what you
Andrew,
sound like. That's what you
who's
sound like all
killing
the
it.
time.
Flo.
Oh no, Dusty. I think you know enough about our local culture that you know
All right.
exactly what
This
you
what
was
we're gonna do?
implying. That when
This what
they
we're gonna
come
do?
physically take shit, I
From this
will be
day
one of
forward, we
those
play a
raiders.
different game. All of you must know this now.
Exile. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. You play the game, right?
I'm gonna play a game.
There will be a time. There may or may not be a time in our lifetime where people just take people's shit physically.
If they
But
do,
as
I'll
it-
be there amongst them.
As it stands right now, you use the government to get what you fucking want, just like the wealthy use the government. Like I said, we're oppressed by the 4%.
That's exactly what
the
people
upper
do.
top, the upper top 2% and the lower 2%. The lower 2% bitch, riot, and burn shit down to get what they want. The upper 2% use the government infrastructure to get what they want, and it ends up in the oppression of the middle class, poor people, and the upper middle class / wealthy.
So there's easy ways
I'll
around
suffer.
this. There's easy ways around this. My favorite one is moving a company from a state that charges 33% on the corp tax rate to a country that charges 4%, right? And I get the benefit of fuck your minimum wage. Technically speaking, here they get paid like I think something like 38 or 42 cents an hour.
This
I mean, they don't have
motherfucker
hours.
playing in our face. This is why we should make them not be able to sell in our markets.
And I am absolutely up here laughing about it.
And I love that Josh sells me cheap Chinese shit.
Filipino shit. Hey,
I do
Josh, just out of curiosity,
I absolutely do work. I prey on your
Josh.
grandmother that's like complaining about
Josh.
her aches and pains. That's the person I make money off of. That person.
Josh, do you actually employ people in the Philippines yourself?
Yeah,
He lives in
unfortunately.
Vietnam.
Unfortunately, I do. Right, like I would replace them with bots if that was possible.
Damn.
It is. They
That's
can
cool.
See, Josh,
Cool.
you always got to say the most evil shit just to be contrarian. This is why I fuck with you, but at the same
No,
time, nigga, fuck you.
I think Josh just said that from the heart. I think he really would. I think he would.
He said it with his
I
whole
really-
chest, but he don't mean it at the end of the day. I know. Josh.
I think he does.
I really would.
Well, I think
With the-
Josh
with the
needs to
exception
be
of my
brought up
manager,
on
I would
treason
fucking replace
charges.
every one of them bastards.
Yeah.
That's
All I know
so
is at one point in time, I employed 60 people. I had, I had people to handle people, and it anybody that thinks it's easy or it's
I ain't touching 60. Fuck that. Hell no.
Anybody that thinks it's easy to do any of this stuff, or that people don't earn the money, well, they can go fuck themselves. I don't care what they think.
I went by Grid's house one day just to steal something, and his house was tighter than Fort Knox.
Well, here's the issue, Grid.
Tighter
right?
than my hat band.
Here's the issue, Grid. When people like us are talking about rich folks, we're not talking about you, Mike. And like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not y'all.
I wasn't,
because
but now I am.
Y'all are part of that group that I'm talking about. That includes the poor, the middle class, and then what you guys are.
You're talking about the middle.
They're trying to drag us into the poors with them. I'm out. I'm not in that poor bullshit.
Okay, Dusty. Anyway,
you and Ted can dig around in the dirt for scraps and things to eat.
Okay.
All I know is that I paid Dusty this
The
morning.
only thing y'all have done is adopted the richest mindset. Y'all aren't rich.
It actually plays into what I'm talking about, because that 2%, that 4% will sell you out to dry every time they get the chance. It's not the 2% on the top that are paying taxes. No, they lobby for more taxes to get rid of you motherfuckers, because you upper middle class folks are competition to them. That's the oppression that they bring upon you.
Get there by adopting their economic perspectives. Shout out.
They'll never let you get there.
Eat more grubs and worms.
Power is taken, not given.
I just want to point out that Dusty was paid before he was even awake this morning. That's all I want.
That is, in fact, absolutely true. That's
That
why I
makes
like
you
the
a
rich
hoe.
better than you poors.
That's why Flo's got an extra pep in his step up here. He got some money to shake it, you fuckers.
Easy one. Easy one. If you would like to come up and have a tete-a-tete instead of just hiding in the chat like a little bitch, I welcome it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You don't know.
Why would you invite someone to come up here who's going to be talked over and made fun of?
There's a message in back chat for you, OG. I don't know how old
Dear
it is. But
Orthodox guy, you are a homosexual. I agree.
Shut the fuck up, Dusty. I was trying to read that.
If I may,
I
while we're
swear
making
to
fun
God,
of
why
gay people.
are we friends?
And a libertarian.
Well, that was implied when you said homosexual. He left Fark to get that off. That's crazy. Oh man.
I think I should leave too, because I don't see.
I mean, I'm
I don't
cool.
see
Like,
any
here's
point
the
in that.
thing. I at the end of the day, when it comes to just because somebody's better off than me, I'm not mad at them. I hope
That's
and
not the
pray for their
discussion.
continued success. I understand, but I want to make that very clear. Like, I don't,
No,
and like, I'm just having a funny back and forth with people I consider friends that are more well off than me. That don't.
Yeah, but
that
I
have
don't attack
well, the
other
thing is,
people
like,
the way
I
that
have
I'm
to
being
deal with.
attacked.
I have to
I
deal
don't
with
do
shit.
this.
I
I
have
don't
to
do
deal
this
with shitty
to you
people
guys.
calling me brokey, this, that, and the third. Like shitty people that probably don't have as much as Mike and Grid. They're probably more close aligned to my wealth. They just like to feign wealth. I have to deal with that, and I'm pretty sure that they have to deal with a bunch of fucking gremlin ass, gnome ass poor people saying you don't deserve what you've earned because I'm poor. Like, at the end of the day, I'm joking with them. I only want corporations and billionaires taxed, or millionaires after a certain point, because the rich overwhelmingly benefit from the infrastructure of our society. And the thing is, if they want to keep getting richer, they have to invest into their own fucking country or culture, or they're just going to have that entire wealth not mean any damn thing.
That's a great point, OG. Did you see? Did you? I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that reads this kind of shit. But did you know that not Black Rock, but Black something?